This is just
So many people talking.
Yeah.
I usually just go to Oak Lane and make it up.
That's my place, cheater. That's my place.
What?
Oh, there you. We have things to talk today. Are you have your game face on? You better be ready.
I managed to get home early.
I am blind. Where's the tavern? There it is. Fine. I haven't fixed the thing yet. Ah, music. Yes. Okay, how's the volume on that? It's fine. Why is the tiny thing so up? Hello, Burp. How you doing? Yeah, I know. Me doing VR again after, I don't know, 6 months? Weird, right? That's not a face mirror. Can I move it way down on the position because it's... Is that the lowest it can go? Really? I think it's awfully awful position for it. Pretty sure like I was able to pull it down more. So it's an awkward position. Yeah, I guess I have to deal with that. Yeah, I'm so been like just doing live stuff, slowly doing my thing. I'm becoming a barista now, apparently. Just, you know, making good coffee and shit. And further on the road, doing like a bartender thing, so alcoholic beverage, because I have on the long run, keep it shush. You're the first person online that I'm telling you this, by the way. But full news. Thinking about opening a bar, like a cafe during the day, and then a bar doing more late hours, and it's gonna be, as you expect to be, D&D theme with board games, like different board games, actual D&D. Like I talked with a couple of friends, and they're gonna be like helping me with the thing. And if a party comes and they don't have a DM, we'll give them one for a price, of course. But it's a long-term thing, like end of the year, maybe start of the next. But you know, it's a plan. And now that I find myself with a tiny bit more free time for myself, like things are more organized, yada yada yada. I'm being super healthy, eating healthy, losing weight, doing exercise and shit. I have a little more free time, and I decided to, you know, I wanted to start streaming again because that makes me happy. It's fun. Apart from the whatchamacallit, the Tuesday thing that we do tomorrow with Sugi, Sankyo, and Imagine, because that's just so every now and then. But yeah. It's so hot, I had to drink a lot of water. It's summer here, and it's terrible. But yeah, my idea is like try to stream a little bit every day, maybe 2 hours, because I do play games, I just don't stream it. So it's literally just a thing of click the button, go live, there you go. I also need to finish, whatchamacallit, Outer Wilds. Good game, haven't finished it yet. But yeah, so this is actually not the first session of this character. Technically this is my 4th session on this, but the first one was I was like a supported NPC. I was like helping around, not just playing this boy because I had, you know, it wasn't approved yet. So I help around as a guard. And then I made this character arrive technically in the world 2 days ago. this is the third day, third session. From Asmith, like a sand place. And first day, got 2 jobs, start working as a bartender here. Make a lot of fucking money apparently, and I'm very popular somehow. I don't know. And apparently I'm starting some sort of like revolution army thing to attack a cultist now, which I don't know how I ended up on this on my fucking third day here. Heard you in the last session, I think. Maybe, yeah. I walk around. Okay, and yeah, I decided to stream today since like it's not just chill now. It's apparently some stories gonna start happening because of my big mouth. And god damn, it's so hot. I need water every 3 seconds. So this boy, name is Bellinor Hiekasta. Oh, let me turn on the turbo mode on my AC. Yeah, that's the stuff. It actually translates to a beautiful dark person of the sands, because I'm a poet like that, I guess. And yeah, he comes from Asmith, which is all these dunes and sand. There are a few towns, but people are shitty, and that's where all the slaves come from. And my guy was raised by lizard folk. There are a tribe of lizard folk in the sand that move around, because they found him as a baby in like on top of a stone, wrapped in like the rags, just crying. And they were like, "What do I do with this thing?" And you were like, "I'm adopting it." And he grew up all like surrounded by lizard folk. And things happen. Basically, long story short, he used to hunt with some friends for meat and stuff. So one time they went to the city, asked me to sell the extras, and when they were around, him and his friends, they saw people selling slaves, like a bunch of elves. And one of their friends, lizard folk, was more bothered by that, by the side than the rest. So he was like, I have to do a few things, just all of you go. I'll catch you up later. So he stayed behind, and they were leaving. Bell was like, because he was his best friend, I'm gonna check on him, because just you two go ahead. So he went back to the town and found him like trying to sneak into a house. And when he just chased around, he was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" He was like freeing all the people. So Bell like got in and was like, "How dare you do this without me?" So they started freeing people. Hello team, how you doing, buddy? And yeah, started freeing people. And when they're about to exit, a guy burst in and saw everything, and we were like, "Fuck!" and started running and fucking book it out. That night, when they were like with the elves in the thing, everyone was like, "How could you do this? We have a bunch of elves which we don't know what to do. We'll give them refuge for the night, and then they have to leave." And that night, they got ambushed by a bunch of people that's just emerging from the sand, which they're like actually just sandbenders, like in Avatar, which were hired by this dude to get their merchandise back. They killed everybody, and Bell was like kind of dying, but they thought he was dead. He wasn't, by a miracle. And when he like woke up, everyone was dead, and he was like, "Oh my fucking god!" So he had to start like fucking fleeing, because he was like dead meat, if not injured throughout the desert. Got out, paid with labor to like a pirates, and got here. So his plan is come here, recuperate, get people, go back and punch that guy in the face for what the fuck are they doing? That is wrong. And that's basically long story just short in the thing. I'm awake on 3 hours of sleep. I know that feeling, so yesterday I just went to bed like at 9 p.m. and slept a lot. Plus also because I'm doing like a barista course, I had 3 shots of espresso myself and an energy drink, and I just ate dinner, so I'm fine. Also, I have weird feet. And also, I have a cool kind of gnarly sword. As you can see, it's the head of a dire wolf that attacked me and got stuck on my hilt. And this is my stupid ass sword because I wanted to be stupid. Cat bug? Is that the bug of the cat? What are you doing? It's been since Christmas, actually. Think Christmas, New Year. It's been since New Year. I'm gonna meet you to the. You better. Wait. Also, did you hear all of my backstory? You have to get that in person. Get on in. You'll hear the things in person if you ask me. Maybe. Don't cheat. I'll see you around. Okay. Thing sounded. So I need to start going and be my character. Also, you might see me drinking a lot of water. I'm sneaking water when I can. Because as I mentioned, summer here, very hot, South American weather, not nice. I hope in the next 2 months things get colder because beyond summer, very bad. But y'all see me see 2 hours, wow. Waste of time. Yeah, being summer sucks. Okay, but yeah, just to let you know, I might not be able to pay a lot of attention to chat, just letting you all know, but I'll give it a little look and try to answer if there are any questions around. Otherwise, hope you enjoyed the show. It's gonna be saved because I'm doing mostly, not only because I want to keep on streaming a bit more, but because I want to have the stories as a record, having in mind that apparently something cool is gonna start happening soon because of my big ass fucking mouth. Yeah. Also, you might realize that it sounds slightly like Yori.
Do anything with that other than making some possible jewelry?
Should I try?
That you were talking about is right there.
Oh, there he is.
Morning.
All right, big meeting today.
Well,
I thought about using my armor to look. Oh, I should put
I
my
don't-
armor on to
well-
look more intimidating.
I don't think intimidation is the thing you want now. People want to join you because
What
of.
I like.
Well, if you like it, well, maybe without the helmet. Show honesty, show your face. I'll keep people around. Just go put. I don't know how much time it takes, but yeah, if you want to. My opinion, I think.
I'll be as it is. I'll be as it is, authentic. I don't need armor to be intimidating.
Well,
I can crush people's skulls with the bare force of my thighs anyway.
good to know. But I think you need inspire people not through fear if you want people to follow you. People who will follow you through
I'm not
fear.
gonna make them fear me. I'm gonna make them understand.
Well, another think about
if
it.
you were to wear armor, it heavily enforces the idea that this is extremely important to you to the point where if people screw up, then the armor may be needed to be used.
I don't think you need extra showy things to carry on importance. Also,
I'm lazy.
if you
I won't
mention
do
the
it. When are we
thigh
gonna hold this
crush,
meeting?
the
I just wanted an excuse to wear my armor. Fine.
I mean, you can.
Go wear your armor, love. It's
I don't
your
want
decision.
to now that you're not.
Also, if you mention the thing of crushing skulls with your thighs, that might get the wrong kind of attention.
People in this fucking town need to get a matchmaker already instead of thirsting after
Right,
a
attention from me.
taken woman.
I mean, maybe you can do a demonstration if you want to. I don't know. You seem down for it.
Not
I can't. He wears glasses. You know how expensive glasses are?
They're
No.
extremely expensive, I'll have you know.
Clink, clink, clink.
Oh,
That's just glass.
It's not just glasses. It's okay. Otto spent like half an hour explaining this shit to me. It's like funky glass, so glass made but wiggly. So the light that goes in that also wiggles and it adjusts his eye somehow.
I
Why do
developed
you
a
need
severe
adjusted light on your
astigmatism
eyes?
when I came here in Leafside. What was that?
Why
I
do you
don't
need
understand it
adjusted
either.
light
Why
in your
he-
eyes?
I don't
It is
understand
because
what
when
it
I take
makes
them off,
it
I am
better.
effectively blind.
Yeah,
You,
I don't understand it either.
well, I mean, I've seen people with those. I thought it was because, I don't know, they look fancy and they have money because of that.
Well, I'm always a guy.
No, it's for a reason. Apparently,
You
they
know
cannot see
how-
without it.
When you are underwater and you open your eyes, everything's super blurry and hard to see.
Well, having in mind I grew up in the desert, I haven't gone on the water that often.
Well, go jump in and you'll see what I'm talking about, and then you'll see what I'm saying.
I've been smelling like wet dog for the past 2 days in this town. This is my 3rd day in town. I want to stay
We're gonna have a meeting.
dry.
Maybe you should try having a bath or washing your clothes,
I
or better
wash-
yet,
I
taking
wash
the
my clothes
head,
every
the carcass
day.
off of your back. Perhaps.
It's not a carcass,
Oh, it's 'cause-
it's a head.
It's a severed head.
Yes,
it's
a
a
carcass
part of
is a
carcass.
whole.
How about that?
Yeah, well, yeah, that's better. Also, this is curated because I spent
people would come
more than 2 weeks in the salty air of the sea, so
I'm also thinking about growing a beard.
I mean, come on, touch it. It's like jerky.
Pretty bird.
I'm not touching that.
Give it a
I'm not
touch.
touching
Give it a
that.
pet.
I'm not
It's not-
touching that.
Pretty bird. You
No.
are a pretty
Come
bird.
on.
No, I'm not
Touch your
touching it.
glasses, you can touch my sword.
Did you do anything proper with it? Did you like cure it under salt, or did you?
I dipped it in
Do
salty
anything?
water every day. I mean, so I was fighting this thing, right? And I was very
Okay.
injured, so I put my sword like this, trying to like not fall.
Okay.
And the huge thing leapt into the air, and I tripped, and it just like fell face first into this. It scratched me in my arm, and I let go of my sword, and then I wasn't able to take it away from it, so I just tied it with a thing. Plus, it broke my hilt.
When men just keep showing off their giant fucking weapons.
That's
amusing.
unsanitary at best.
You made a nice
I'm
coat.
proud of you. Okay, well, I'm glad that you did. That's
Oh, this was something with M.
Pretty bird.
Yeah, pretty bear, but
copper for your troubles.
pretty bear, but the name was Margaret.
Either way, I think I have to.
Margaret? It was something with M, right?
Magdalene.
Mar-
Girl.
Margarine?
Magdalene.
Oh, Magdalene.
girl.
Nah, good girl, Magdalene.
That's good plan.
Asked for any info they could give
Have some berries and have in my pocket because someone gave me and I don't like this.
Well, we need to do the meeting. I don't know what to do the meeting.
Pretty bear.
You'll have a majority. I'm
Good
sure they will
girl.
be soon.
About an hour or so.
Right.
Yeah, because
Is anyone of medical here? Is anyone of medical here?
I can
I
do
have a
healing.
friend
Oh,
over
that
there.
person's
Can
fucking
you?
bad.
Is that a person on the floor?
Good girl.
Yes, you are. Say, have you seen Amelia recently?
Are you here because of the talk or just you wander around?
Pretty bird.
You haven't been told.
I'm just,
We're having
yeah, I don't know what's going on.
we're having a meeting that involves every deathless. So
Oh, well, I'm not a
Better
Death Leos.
you're not?
Nope.
I have
I'm
not
just a
suspect-
dragonkin. I was born without wings, unfortunately.
Ah, that's all right. I mean, you should probably also say involved actually everyone in the town. But yeah, just to let you know. Excuse me. We're gathering the people for we're gathering the people for the meeting, so if you want to stick around. You know what we talked yesterday.
Oh yeah. I'm just gonna grab some breakfast quick because I was up all night. And...
Feel free.
I see. Yeah. The bell stopped in the night.
No, I think what you were just saying.
Was they just saw some black smoke just squirreling away?
I saw it, I just refuse to acknowledge it. Like many things. If I don't acknowledge it, it's not my problem until it is, and I prefer that way.
All right.
Oh, actually,
Wow.
question for you. Do you think you'll be able to carry this over?
You make the most interesting sounds with your mouth.
Where are the wolf bites? Just
Yeah, no, that's my bird. It's
I
stuck
don't
in
think
my
you
head.
should say that to a woman. She don't intend to marry.
That's a wild thing to say. How are you today, Adam?
We need to meeting. I said it was gonna be in the morning. It's kind of morning.
Yeah,
and I know
but
people have one thing to. Otto told me.
Yeah, but the
Otto
thing
said
is,
that people are gonna do one thing in an hour, and I don't wanna wait that long.
well, the problem is we are like very little people in comparison to what, the amount of people I talk with. So I think maybe you wait a few seconds.
Morning, Otto. Ben.
I think people are, waking up, having breakfast, putting on their shoes if they can't use shoes. I don't know what people do in the morning.
Room so I can experiment on your little living cars.
In the morning, it's.
You know, maybe not out in the open.
Is the person okay?
Give me your mana so I can experiment on it for the sole purpose of making a bomb.
What?
Nope.
Oh, shit. Not the most persuasive today. What are you looking at?
What are you looking at?
You're looking at me first.
Well, technically, yes, but then you look at me, so I'm wondering what are you looking at? Because obviously I'm looking at you.
Well, obviously I'm looking at you because you were looking at me first.
So you're
because
doing, so you're copying me. So you're copying me. You're doing what I do.
What? Wait. There's some lapse of logic in here. Ugh. You got a cavity in there.
I mean, that will be weird. I'll pull my cavities normally.
Oh, looks like you have work to do. Are you trying to threaten me? Menace
Why
me?
will I
What's
threaten
happening?
you? I don't even know you. You're just looking at me and you have
Usually
these
your
things.
stature. Don't fucking touch me. You're leaning over me. You're looming.
Because I'm
and-
trying to look at. Do you prefer if I do this? I'm trying to look you in the eyes to be respectful. And I feel somehow that doing this is a bit worse.
My fiance does that to me all the time. Unfortunately, it's not as insulting as you think it is.
Well, that's your fiance, I guess. So yeah, since she has special
I
privileges.
expect it at this point, especially from this town. Is there something I can help you with, though? You need something?
No, just there's nobody around. So I'm just gathering and trying to be social, and you're really, really.
Well,
What's the word I'm looking for?
I'm very paranoid of new people.
Yes.
Okay. I apologize for my
I've been here
standoffish
for 3
nature.
days, which 2 of them I've been working on the tavern. So what? I'm a lovely guy.
She's talking to herself and digging in the dirt.
Lovely guy? Would you agree? Would you agree that he's a lovely guy?
He was the one that put in my head the meeting. Otherwise, I would keep it secret, and then people would be killing each other. So I guess he's reasonable.
Yeah, I guess he's reasonable. Hey, there's a little bit of logic there.
You have to have a little bit more trust in people.
You really gave him reassurance.
Been acting weird lately.
What?
Hasn't happened yet.
Have a little more trust in people.
A little bit uncertain.
No, absolutely not. Last time I
No.
did that, I got traumatized wholeheartedly.
He's like a black cat that you see in the alleyway. And it's like, you know, that's how he acts.
I believe
I
that.
love
Did
you,
that?
Flora.
You did that before.
I have done
I've
it,
seen
and
it.
I look damn terrifying.
There are surprisingly low amount of people in the morning in comparison to other
I
days.
built something that is
Oh,
productive to the
careful!
town.
Don't step on our babies. They're very skittish sometimes.
What babies? This baby? Are you calling this a baby? Why are you touching my feet?
manifestation of magic.
Babies.
They are pushing down on your toe that is pointed up.
Or that
Like they wanted to go down.
they doesn't that feels weird. There's some.
We need to teach our children manners.
There's some
We manners.
It seems torn to both of you.
Me, the person that goes to people and laugh, I wonder hurt sometimes when I'm feeling like it.
Exactly. You
I know how to do
you
this.
couldn't do heal people.
I can teach my children to do this instead of members.
I wonder why it's
If you live that long.
Is everyone like sick today? There's like weirdly little amount of people to what I mean.
Morning's
seeing.
always
Like a
this
ghost
slow.
town.
It does. That's where I'm
Morning's always this
confused.
slow.
But I literally woke up
They always
yesterday
like
and
this.
everybody and their mother was here.
And we don't have to.
Because it was first day back from break. Cough, cough.
Oh,
Don't expect anything this early. The most
you
Well,
speak.
I'm meeting are gonna
True
be
or-
shit if this if people keep sleeping in.
What
Like
about
one person is
if
gonna call
we
my
go
meeting,
and
is not
hit
much
on
if I-
everybody's door to wake them up?
I do that. I'll grab the rocks. We're throwing rocks at people's windows until they come to the meeting.
I'll be having to fix it if
Breaking
you break
windows is a
window.
good way to get people's attention.
And also to get
Said I'm
locked up.
This cell cannot hold me back. Look at me.
Yes, it can. I made sure.
Like it
of
has
Well,
rocks for us
well,
to
well,
throw in
okay.
people's
Anyway,
windows.
Oh,
Let's go. My child, I was prepared. Look at it.
We'll just have to put you
I'm
in a
gonna go throw a rock at my boss' window just so
that
I
doesn't
can like
sound
call her.
cool.
Can I have that rock? Oh, thank you. So I'm gonna throw these at my boss' window. Boss! That will wake them up.
What?
Oh, I should
Did you do
throw. Yeah.
Oh my god, I think they heard you. Are they your boss? I don't know.
Yeah, I just told you. I think it worked. There you go.
I hate that guy.
I want to let you know.
Oh, they did.
Without it, very bad things can happen.
Morning.
So, good
Morning.
morning.
By the way, like a minute ago, you heard a crash and a rock came through your window.
Wait, what did I hear? A rock at my window?
Yeah, a crash of glass and a rock came through your window. Morning. We're about to start the meeting.
Oh, okay.
Middle of that window, the glass is broke.
Who? You have you noticed maybe someone tossing a rock through a window out of curiosity?
Anyway,
You
we have
never
to
know.
start like where everyone's like just getting impatient. Oh yeah, well,
Oh, okay.
remember the thing yesterday? The thing.
Yes.
Well,
yes.
it's a lot happened. Long story short, we're about to have a meeting about that. You will hear it at least. Then you can decide what's thing.
To do?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm right behind you then. Going to the meetings is I guess.
I went there to check up on you and like make sure that the candles were still lit, and I saw a group of people around the book and they were turning each other invisible.
No, Flora invited me, but I wanted to check with you if you were comfortable with that.
I am. It's okay.
We're gonna hold the meeting when there's more people, because right now it's a fucking ghost town.
Yeah, I don't know why there's so
do you
so
know if
little amount of
these
people.
ghosts threw a rock through my window?
I know one person that may become a ghost if you find out their name.
What?
I don't think it was Otto. It wasn't
No,
you.
it was not Otto this time. Otto would act
You threw
way
a
more
fucking rock at my
suspicious.
window?
Why would I
What?
do
No, I hide my
Good morning.
I don't know.
crimes very well.
Do you have tools to mess with the crystal?
I haven't been caught once. Not by the guards, at least.
Aurelium School? Yes.
Oh my, the people in this town cannot look more suspicious if they tried, and it always works for some reason. They always
The
get
crystal
away with
beyond
it.
that tree over there is completely empty now.
Oh.
Can probably be using it for the clinic.
Every time I've done something illegal or done something mean, it has been like a third party that has caught me, not the guards. Not like an actual authority.
Is there like a detective agency here or something?
I mean, you.
I don't know.
No.
Some people are better
You've been
detectives than they
really.
are the guards.
I've cut
The
them
guards
before.
really just kind of plummeted when
Apparently not.
Tyrion left.
Oh, apparently not. Oh, okay.
Apparently not.
Your child
but we
wants
have
your
the big grill
attention
as
now to be a decent father. Look at him.
I'm being a decent.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think you're
Maybe
being a great
Pieces
father
or if
one
you want
day.
a big chunk. I mean, I can look into it.
You said you were gonna be a great father?
Because he is of a different physiology from
No, no,
Oh.
Otto being a great father one day.
I mean, I believe you will be a great father.
Three chunks.
Wait, you believe who will be a great father?
You!
On standby.
They're not broken at all. They're
Me,
actually just
first of
using
all,
the drill
I am
to get it out
a
initially,
woman,
and
sir.
then
Can you
I
not
know,
tell?
yes, but you can be a father if you want to. I think it's a thing of a choice.
Oh, that fucking guy.
Anyone can be a father, but it takes a woman to be a great father.
Yes,
You
I agree on
shot her
that.
in the face, didn't you?
Raise the bone badge.
I shot who in the face?
Sorry.
I know where that came from.
I can deal with him right now.
Pretty well.
Okay.
Shot Lena in the face?
Goodness.
I think we have good
Sure, I think.
colleague at the moment. If you want to gather them up.
Pretty well.
He's doing a
Alright,
very,
so
very,
no.
very violent training session.
I think we have a
Quest, and I did
What is
everything
happening?
decent amount of
Yes,
people.
but I
Probably
know.
like the rest can be just spread through mouth to mouth.
I'm surprised he's actually still
I don't like when things spread mouth to mouth because people misinterpret the words very
But
easily.
I don't think we have a lot of choices here. It's either that or wait until everybody is here.
Because she is talking to an
I'm gonna go to the docks and check people there.
Weird Aurelian wielding bitch.
I'll be-
Why are we holding this anyway?
Well, a lot of people don't know we're holding this. That's the
Totally got to
problem.
keep an eye on him.
I don't know.
Alright then.
We should go around
I'm
the
keeping-
Go
I'm
with
keeping
three,
secrets.
that'd
Got
be
it.
go
Guys,
with
you can
three.
keep it.
It's good. Three good.
Yeah, true good. I'll be over there.
We haven't done this
Go sit down, come on. There you go. Go sit down.
Morning! We're holding an important meeting in the plaza right now, if y'all care to join.
I'll be with you in a moment. Someone's coming into dock.
There's a boat.
What are you
Well,
saying?
tell them to come by. What? It's about the thing that we took to you last night.
Oh.
Yes.
Taurus thing.
So probably
All right.
gather people up after this, and I'll see you there.
Will do. Thank you.
All right.
But I don't know if... Is it...
Tin Can, nice to see you.
People will show up in a second. Apparently, we have a new person arriving in town, so they're waiting for that one.
I love seeing people arriving in town by unusual age-like boats.
You're the person most important for the okay.
Go check if there's anything to get.
Okay.
Flora is the person most important to the meeting because she's the person that has to talk. She gets really easily distracted.
I believe it. Yeah, I've seen her around here, so yeah.
How did you sleep, by the
How are
way?
you doing today?
Oh, you first.
Not the best, not the best, because a little concerned over whatever's happening. But I mean, I did get some sleep. And how did you sleep?
Oh, like a baby. I turn my
Weren't you
brain off at
concerned
night
if-
and just sleep.
Okay, well, I mean, that works. That works.
Also, I went to bed quite late, and I do a little bit of exercise if I go to bed. So if we have any extra energy, I just spend it there.
Wait, you were exercising?
Well, I do exercise
that what you're
before
telling
going
me?
to bed.
Before bed. Okay.
I mean, I haven't mastered the art of exercising while I sleep yet, but I'm working on it.
All right. I'm
Yeah.
not sure why you would want to do that, but all right.
Saving time. Two tasks, one thing at the same time. Yeah.
I feel like you would be. Oh, that's funny. Flying by. I feel like you'd be really tired when you got up.
No. I'm fine. I'm like, tiredness of the body, I can go forever. I'm just get tired in the head.
Okay, if you say so. Have you gotten something to eat yet, Elle?
Have I got some? We didn't even
Then
knew.
to
I
eat.
didn't even knew we had that.
What? Okay, let's go get something. Let's go get a bite to eat. Cause I was gonna go there with Ez, but she went off somewhere. So I guess we'll get something.
I think the meeting is about to start, so maybe after it.
Is it? Oh.
I mean,
Okay.
Flora, you ready?
I'm gonna do it now because people are here. I don't think I will be able to get more people together than this.
Yes.
People like to spread.
Yeah, they do. Probably raise your voice as high as you can.
Oh, has the meeting happened already?
Yes.
I need to stand high, but I'm already tall as shit. so I
Push
need to
push that person and stand on that.
Oh, I guess we turn around.
Just say excuse me. Don't push anybody.
Or kindly ask them to
Not
move.
necessary.
I mean, you're tall enough. You'll be fine.
I am very fucking tall. You have a point.
How are you doing?
Oh, pretty well.
I suppose you could stand on the tree.
Someone came on about just now.
I don't
Helping
understand.
get them up on the shore. Quinn's giving them the rundown of, hey, don't go on the veil, don't mess with the crystal.
All right, everybody, go up. We're about to say something. Well, Flo is about to say something important.
I'm gonna yell important shit, and if you listen or not is your problem.
I don't know.
Alright, specifically also for the Deathlew. This is very important if you are Deathlew. Specifically, but
Are you shouting?
Vote, I'm not racist. I'm not.
You should.
Thank you.
This is very important for specifically the Deathlew, but you can, if you're not Deathlew, you can be here and not racist. I'm pretty sure most of you have felt little tingle on your spine or stuff like that. I don't know. People describe it different ways if you're a Deathlew. And I know why. And I need people to listen to me. It's very important. Not sure how many of you know about what's happening. There is a quote. We love quotes in this town. Each side, oh, quote. Yes. That is, instead of doing all the bullshit that usually codes do, they decide that they want to play a little bit with fire. And I heard that because of this tingle, some people that will not be named, because I don't want to, even if I really want to, we're planning to go to the forest and just start killing bandits left and right to get answers, and just gonna put it out there, very stupid. Don't do that. Very fucking stupid. I don't know why you would have that idea. If I, leader of big bandit guild or big, I don't know, cult or whatever, heard that a bunch of people were being killed in my backyard, I will get the fuck out. So I don't know if that was the best idea. Glad that you didn't do it yet. Thumbs up. Really good. No kill. This cult, the reason why Deathlews are involved, this cult, I think, has been stealing or attempting to steal ancient Deathlew parts. If you're not a Deathlew, maybe you not realize how fucking grave this is, how fucking dangerous that is. Very much so. Like very big no. And that affects us a lot. And there is more details about that, why they want to do this. I'm pretty sure many of you are asking yourselves. After a discussion with a few people, I wanted to keep it on the down low. So I'm gonna divulge this, but I beg. I'm usually all jokes, but I'm being serious right now. It's really important that you don't act on impulse for this. please don't go acting on your own for this. When I tell you the information, I know everyone wants to play hero. Please don't. Heroes suck. Heroes are fucking awful if you just doing it to your own ego. We got it? Good. They're doing this because they want to make a new god, or something of the lines, or reawaken a new god. I don't understand very much. They think that by grabbing ancient Deathly parts and putting it on people are gonna bring a new religion or whatever. I don't really understand. We don't have that many from them, okay? However, many of you met Creature, I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure if many of you knew what Creature was. Or is. I hope they're still well and good, even if I never met them. Creature was a chimera. Chimeras are what happens when trying to put the ancient Deathly part on a person happens. Back in the day when all of you, many of you, were not here, we heard, when the guild was still a thing, we heard a call from a village. They wanted us to take down a monster. We went there, like usual, assuming it would be, owlbear, something of the sort. Instead, we went there and found a mother, alone, in an empty house in the middle of the forest, away from the village. And her son, Jonathan. Her son was a chimera. He had 3 heads, a tail that looked like a rib cage. He did not have any arms, no eyes, monstrous mouth, and almost as tall as me. But he still acted like a child. Just an 8-year-old boy that dreamed of growing up and becoming a grand mage, going to an academy, studying, and providing for his mother. This child, Jonathan, was kidnapped in the middle of the night by this cult that I'm talking to you about, experimented with, and turned into a chimera, like I told you. However, he never realized what happened to his tiny body. He didn't understand why everything hurt. He didn't understand why he couldn't eat normal food anymore and he could only eat meat. He still thought he was just a little boy. And I helped him. He died. His grave is right there. He was killed by the guild. There's not a day that I go by that I don't feel enraged, because I consider him my nephew. There was also another instance where we found a laboratory of this cult that I knew never be able to sleep again because of it. I saw a man with the body of a snail. I saw children dead on the ground, mutated beyond belief. I saw many things that were very fucked up, all because of this cult wanting to play God, or want to making a god. Under that, there was another chimera. I'm pretty sure he didn't have skin, didn't have eyes, a mouth so big that you would think you were looking directly in the face of an anglerfish. It kept yelling, it kept shouting, it kept scratching itself, hugging itself and crying. Asking what was happening, what was their name, who were they? In response to that, my previous team grabbed their weapons and started pointing at them, yelling, shouting, scaring it further, thinking it was a monster. I got them out of there. I sat on the ground for many, many minutes. When he calmed down, he was pacing around the room, desperate for answers. When he was calming down and approaching me, I wanted to help it. someone that I'm not gonna name, they bursted into the room with their weapons in hand, shouting, threatening it, and it ran away. The only time I saw it attack was when he was escaping, pushing people aside. The sun burned its skin, but it was the first time this creature ever saw the sun. You could see it staring for a few seconds before it was shot multiple times by the guild. It died crying like a child. I asked many people last night, what would you do if you saw a creature that did not look human acting aggressive? That was the reason why. I want to stop this cult and I know their location. At least roughly their location. I want to stop them for details, for our ancestors to be able to rest and not have their parts meddled with, to stop this abuse of people being stolen away and morphed into things that they will never be able to recover from, but most importantly to rescue these chimeras too. I'm not being naive when I say some of them will not be able to be rescued. I know that some of them, their minds, it's been too long, or their bodies altered too much, or they will never even have a quality of life if needed. I'm not naive enough to think we can save everybody. But I beg of you to remember Jonathan. He was just a child wanting to be a mage. He thought he was still able to go to an academy. When I told him that we could escape the Leaf side, he was so ecstatic. He kept asking me if he would have friends, if he would go to a school, if he would be able to walk around with his mom. Some of the chimeras waiting for that are like that, were once kids, were once women, were once men, were once people with dreams that were stolen away for a selfish reason. And I will not allow people, just because they no longer look human, to slaughter them like pigs without giving them a chance to feel loved for the last time. And I will get in the way if I take anyone there that does not try the peaceful approach first. Because my brother is also there. My younger brother, that is only 19, that I thought was dead for years, is there as their last sacrifice. I'm not even sure if he's still a Deathleo, even if he's a chimera. I will put my life before any of them, and I will put yours too if you raise your weapon without needing. This is not a thing that we can just get up, raise our arms, and go there, banging the door, killing everybody, and we save the day. This is not the type of thing I want. This requires planning. This requires careful planning, and you deciding if this is something you need to do. This is personal to me, and probably personal to a few Deathleos, because our ancestors is in it. You're not required to help in the battle, but I beg of you, if you are good with potions, magic, or anything of the sort, we will need people that will be able to find... Yes, magic. We will need people that can put the chimeras maybe to sleep so we can see if we can rescue them. We will need someone to help us build a place for the chimeras that we are able to rescue to stay until we can decide if they're sane enough to keep living, if its quality of life would be good enough, if they can recover. We will need scouts to be able to exactly tell us how many people they have, and if that's the only location they have. We will need more than just people with big weapons and big fucking dicks wanting to swing it around and pretend they're hero for a day. We're not doing this for our egos, we're doing this for people that cannot. That's why I once again beg you, don't act alone. Don't think you're smart or strong enough or whatever the fuck people tend to think that they can pull this off alone and be one with the stories. Because then you're making it about you. Even with my brother involved, I don't want this to be about me. every day I go visit my nephew's fucking grave. And I think how he would have been able to live if he would have been accepted. I think of stories I heard of people escaping situations like this. If they looked 10% less humanoid, would you be kind to them? Ask yourself. If you saw someone escaping somewhere, if they didn't have, for example, a humanoid face or a body like us, would you have been attacking them first without talking to them? I'm not asking people to start debating their morals or start being good. But these are the questions I need people to ask themselves before they volunteer to help. That is all. I'm starting the planning action of now. A few people that I already talked to volunteered. For example, our lovely friend offered to make sleeping potions to maybe see if we can put the chimeras to sleep without attacking them. We need people to build, like I said, at least a secluded shelter for the chimeras that are able to be saved to stay, because they're not gonna be accepted for long, and scouts and others. If you want to help with only the fighting part, I beg again, think why you want to help. If anyone wants to make questions or say something, you can now. I think I'm done babbling. I've never been good with speeches. Go ahead, darling.
Hello, I'm Frey. I think I agree with this, where we should make sure not to kill these poor individuals. Us, as Deathleo, have been long hunted, killed, slaved, used for whatever mankind has put us to just because we look different. We have horns, a strange skin tone, glowing eyes. That is enough. If they are people, then we should make sure that they stay safe, protect them if we can. Don't have much beyond that, I just wanted to add that. I need to get better at public speaking.
You did great.
Go
Some
ahead.
say a measure of a person. Oh, go ahead.
Sorry, you can go next.
It's alright, I'll be quick. If any of you could help collecting supplies for said potions, I'd greatly appreciate it, that's all. Good girl.
I will admit I've never been perfect, and I've had my faults when it comes to judging people. I have learned past that. And I've learned the mature person is not what they appear. But if they still have humanity with them. You see many, many times individuals that are less fortunate. Maybe monsters too. Someone without looking deeper into it. Strength weapon is fine and all. Knowing when and when not to use the weapon, that's more important.
If anyone has any objections of this, or think they have a better plan, or anything, I do wish for you to speak up. I don't want this to just be you feeling repressed by this, because that only leads to shit better down the line. But this is what I'm going to do. And now that I'm gonna put my big hammer on the table and say that I am gonna attempt to stop anyone that tries to interfere with my plan. Cause yeah, it's a bit personal to me. My fucking brother is that. No, like how it is. Well, that's it. If you want to volunteer, you can talk to me or, you know, people that spoke up because they're involved. I will take any help that I can. But you don't feel obligated to participate. That's it. Go ahead with your lives or whatever you do in your daily life. Then don't have a pencil speaker. You gotta say, I cleaned out 50% of the curse words in my
I mean, you
vocabulary.
did great. I mean, I don't know how much you curse normally, but that was great.
You did wonderful.
I think you did great too.
I didn't even see what the fuck, what?
You're rather eloquent.
Oh, I was standing behind you the entire time.
Yeah,
Was
they
like
were
right behind you.
right by your side the whole time.
I
Very
did not see
sweet.
it.
Well, I am the most stealthy person in this town, so it's just par for the course.
But yeah, but when
So wouldn't miss it for the world.
as well as school have gone, people trying to have like small conversations and a bunch gathering up to you, it's a good sign.
That's good. That's good. Means I did not fucking follow my ass like I thought I would. Alright, any questions? Volunteers, come on. If you say you're gonna keep killing bandits, I am gonna backslap you. I'm a warning. Don't tell me that on my face, at least.
Oh yeah, you're a sweetheart. That's what I'm saying.
No.
So, like I said,
Get closer if you need to. I don't wanna. There he goes.
we need people to scout the area. I know the location of them. I do have in my possession the previous logbook of the cult. It's a bit outdated by now by a few months, however, it should still give us a rough idea of their numbers and location and supplies, so we need scouts to maybe update and verify if the information is still accurate. We need people, like I said, with abilities to passively put things knocked down, or transportation even, because some of those chimeras probably are going to be quite large in size. So strength and ability to transport, even if you do not wish to fight. Yes, darling.
I would like to help. I can.
Good. You be useful.
Can be able to transport people. I can help I can help with that as well, and I can also heal and numb people. And if it works on the chemo,
Going to
Help the
Like I
chimeras.
said, most of them have humanoid DNA.
You remember the cult?
Yeah, I remember the cult. When is happening?
Oh yeah, will they kill that one guy?
Ah, you missed the whole conversation.
Oh, you just arrived?
More or less.
Jonathan,
I did.
A lot of things happened.
Doesn't matter.
We're gathering people
to be friends with Jonathan.
to deal with the cold thing that happened, but without killing the chimeras we're gonna find there, because they're kids, and we don't want that.
Decent at scouting. Like fighting.
So we're trying to organize things a bit better.
Slave, so I'm not going to attack those
She's
that aren't
the
attacking
head of the operation in a way, because
Yes,
they have her
if you
brother.
need to defend yourself. If you have to kill, so be it. I understand. But primarily, we have to focus on taking them down. Some of them, like I said, cannot be saved. I understand that. Some probably too far gone by now. So I need people with good judgment too. But
If you need
you can-
anybody to help with any further information gathering or expenses for getting them out of there, or the general plan, or just a scout, I'm here.
of course, I may talk to you too. Then I do have, like I think you heard, their logbook. I do have the cult's logbook on me. It may be outdated by a few months by now, but people should be able to get me useful information about it.
That would certainly help.
should we get like a...
You should see if you can get copies made of it, in case
Yes, I get a
anyone
transcriber.
comes into town and tries to deal with it.
Should we have like a... Yeah, I would say a small scout force to be sure that's the place, and then organize the rest, so we know that's gonna happen there. Like
Yes, we
something
can have a small
sneaky, so they
scouting
don't
party
realize.
or two.
Indeed.
Yes, a small scouting party. Probably making more public, making sure people can put down their skills down on the board later, so it's more organized.
I'm still new, but if you need any help, I can try.
Of course, dear. If you think that is something you wish to do, like I said, it's a complicated situation.
I was gonna say,
We leave it today, we leave it now, we leave it later.
Gabi, we need to plan this shit.
We just go in, we go, we save them. Are there still cultists around? We gotta kill the cultists.
Gabi, that's why I'm planning. We don't do that.
What? No, they deserve it. They blew up on me.
So we will kill the cultists, but not now.
I don't think you've met these guys. They're actually
I'm
very
not much of a fighter, but I am a healer, so I'd like to help if I can.
I think we can also get people that can heal to help. Maybe calm down the chimera or heal back.
We'll also need people
you know?
back here when we bring back the ones we can.
Exactly.
These people were literally
So we need to organize our groups accordingly.
It sounds like Otto says too, but we don't kill him, right?
Otto wants to blow up everybody. To be fair, Otto's a scared cat.
I guess now
I'm gonna post on the board later, like, so people can put down that is what they want to help with.
that'll be the
it's easier
first
to
step.
organize.
After that, knowing what people can do, I guess. Scout party, then the party that has to go, retrieve, and then the people back here
The
ready
party have to
to.
build the place or
Oh, that yeah, in the
party
meantime.
to build the
Yes.
shelter thing.
It's either build a shelter
reform a
or
place.
like remake if you want to do
build,
something
but
quick.
like at least remake a place.
Yeah, like-
I'm pretty sure Otto spoke about an abandoned building that would be good, so we can.
They basically
Like anything that can be like refurbished and used for that, the quickest way possible, yeah.
someone did that to someone.
So scout party, the main party, someone to make that place happen, and probably like a back party to, when we come back, be ready for healing or reinforce the sleep magic or attend anyone that is hurt.
Yes, that'd be good. Okay, we have a plan. Now I just need to write it down. Shit, I don't like responsibility.
Well, you are in for a lot then, but you can count on me. If you need me to do something.
That'd be good.
Alright, what we leave?
I know we get you your room key. You want to do the transaction right now?
Sure.
Alright, the tavern is still there. I'm gonna help someone get a room at the tavern, okay? So
Alright.
we'll be...
Even without that bit specifically, I'm pretty sure it's become personal for those that have
Speech and everything that
which I have helped making and dealt with them before. While I'm planning, so
to walk in and out of town.
we're going to at some point go and take care of these cultists and rescue as many of them as
As for the mission itself, I have two abilities that would probably be really useful.
Underground. Why do you bring it up?
Scout pretty easily.
Totally separate.
And I can stabilize people if I need to. As many people as want, so long as I'm focusing on it, I can keep it up.
Alright, let's do it.
That's good.
There are cool dudes.
Okay.
Some other
Hello,
location.
are you gonna help?
Code problem. I said again. What do you need?
Person dressed in all black and.
Alright, so mainly we're gonna have a few groups.
If they wake up.
Alright, we're gonna have a few groups mainly. I'm gonna put on the board later, but for now, one or two groups to scout, because I do have their logbook that have a few information, roughly their location and numbers. I need at least a few groups of people to go either update it or see if the information is still up to date, or add new, you know. Be nice to know how many people are going against and how many chimera are in the area if possible. And we're gonna need people to help in town preparing sleeping potions, healing potions, stuff like that. And we need people to help refurbish like an abandoned building or stuff like that to keep the chimeras we help
What if we make
to
it?
be able to
We
stay
could
there.
make like a little underground like cave or bunker for them. We could make it very nice.
That's good idea, Gabi. We could make an underground place. That
Can,
would be easier.
can we make that in like a day or two?
Spots around.
I felt bad about it.
Just give him a tent. Call it a day.
Is it
You know?
possible to do that in like a day or
It's
two?
the issue.
Oh no, it's all right.
The issue is that some of them may not be as corporate to be on the immediately, because many of them don't have out their head all the way here because of what happened to them. So we need a place that can handle restraining them for a bit until they calm down. That's the point.
Do you know if they use these cells too much?
I'm not sure. We would have to ask the guards.
Those are already made and
crazy,
secure.
The issue is that many of them, experimented in a body that is not theirs, maybe mixed with more than one person in one body. So even you would go a little cuckoo crazy.
I'm not saying it's being like derogatory, I'm just saying that's just as it is. If I was in that situation, I don't even want to know. I wouldn't even want to.
People put to sleep.
Wouldn't want to murder any of you, respectfully. But I get it.
That sounds good.
If you need people put to sleep, that's my specialty.
Great, you're gonna be great help then. Because sadly, the reality of the thing is that...
Do stuff in cave.
Worst case, we can help.
Considering they do not like sunlight, or some of them didn't. I don't know.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying the underground idea is good. Some of them are sensitive to sun. So, yeah.
I mean, that's what I thought about
Sadly,
the
the
cells.
reality of it, we are gonna have to keep a few of them and make evaluations to see if they're gonna be able to live a comfortable life. Otherwise, we're gonna have to put them down
Yep.
forever, because at that point, they won't be able to.
I mean, that's what I thought about these cells that on the ground already made.
Probably be a good
There's a
spot.
tiny glowing room in the top of the hat.
True, we could do that.
Very tiny. You can scrape it off.
I'm gonna have a talk with the people that volunteered for specifically the building about that, and of course the town hall.
What's up? What we doing?
Yes, you're gonna be very needed. Healers. We're gonna take a few healers because during the mission and also if you just stay in town.
I'm real good at making rocks
we need
and bricks.
people with full
I
energy
need to do it for my
help
castle, which I
people
forgot that I was
went
doing. I gotta get back on that.
Because
Shit on my hat, alright? This is
I spent like a copper worth of.
there's a lot of planning involved.
Oh,
I never saw people approach me with seriousness. People
well-
usually treat me like an.
Well, I don't know what you normally do, but if you are serious enough about this, people will be serious.
I might not be able to land.
So let's divide the things. Like, probably gather a few people. I can take care of some things. You can take care of others.
She uses, which is
I can go and ask about the cells that are already made, secure and on the ground.
Yeah,
No. Oh, I see the priestess. Yeah, talk about people about underground. I need to talk to the priestess because I know she particularly also has sleeping stuff. So.
Right. Yeah, probably. The scouting party be like 2, maybe 3, probably not more. That will be a lot so many people.
I can help. Yeah. Oh
yeah. I know.
Flora.
Yes. Hello.
Sorry. Been a while. Listen to your speech. Good job, by the way.
You have glasses now.
Yeah, you like them? I finally fixed my eyesight.
Excuse me. You're a guard, right?
Right. So, what we're looking at so far. I want to figure out how I can guard wants to get involved for sure.
Oh, you're the gods?
Hi.
Here, I can.
Sorry. Yes. Someone currently working in the cafe got charred hands, and they need healing or repairment because they're made of. I'm just translating that to the guard captain, so you
long
can
story
resolve
short,
it.
darling. There's a
Lieutenant, wait, I'm sorry, they got what? They got shot?
Our legacy and putting it into unsuspecting kidnapping victims and trying to transform them into a new god. That's not good. That's why I've been feeling weird lately.
Okay. They need some sort
Those
of.
people that.
It's fine. I was.
Yes, that's the thing. It's cutting our connection to our ancestors because they're messing with our fucking lineage. We are creatures made out of creation, not blood, as per se.
Congratulations? Question mark.
So,
I don't know.
by doing that, the people that sadly are being experimented upon with these ancient parts are turning into creatures called chimeras. They're no longer humanoid. They look nothing like humanoid, but there is still people deep inside. We have the rough location of them. They have my brother, so that's a personal matter. That's why I'm not bringing up that much. We have the rough location. We're going there for a rescue mission, not to kill the chimeras if you can, you know, the good old pacifist route. We are gonna kill the cult and recover our ancient deflue parts and put them to proper rest. But for this, it's gonna be a plan of multiple steps. We're gonna need people to help build a shelter and containment place for the chimeras that we rescue, because most of them are not gonna be good in the head. They're gonna take a little bit of healing until they can recover, and we decide if they... Yes, we're gonna need people that are gonna able to restrain the chimera, put them more calm, like you and many others offer, like sleep, calm emotions, stuff like that, so they calm down. And people to actually go there, a lot of things, it's a little, but that's the rough idea.
Good. Where's the plan of action then? I just thought it was most concerned.
Yeah. I'm gonna put on the board later for people to volunteer their specialties, so don't worry too much about it right now. You can take a look at it later.
You said you were part of the guards, right?
Captain,
Do you have an idea of talking to?
One idea that I had in mind for it. We need a place to put these chimeras once we get them back, and something underground, because some are very sensitive to light, and something secure, and the cells came to mind. I'm not sure if those are occupied.
It's an option. I'd rather try and find a place that meets that criteria, but that we can know for sure isn't known about. And sadly, the cells aren't exactly feasible for that last part.
Yes, that's why the underground people been talking things more good, because it would be clearly hidden away from public eyes, and good for keeping them away from the sun, the ones that are sensitive, and more difficult for the ones that are less sane to escape in a fit of rage or whatever happens, because I heard the creature was very docile and friendly until he wasn't. So we need to figure out what causes the trigger.
They can make it in a few days, as soon as possible. Sure.
Outside the town, the mountainside.
We're gonna have to see. That's the thing. I need scouts not only to go supervise the cult activity, but also to see suitable places for them to stay long term.
So, quick
That's why I suggested like 2 groups.
One thing that
Whenever you're planning
One thing that came to mind. So, me and a few other Deathlers, not sure if it happened to you as well. When we felt the thing, the weird shivers and stuff, we also heard chains. And now I'm worried that they already made what they wanted, and what we were hearing is one of the chains that was keeping that chimera chained down.
That we're gonna have to figure out during this planning action. Oh,
So as far as things go, okay. Yeah, I'd like to get a step by step, because if we can actually get rolling on this.
If you wanna call more guards, feel free. I'm gonna wait by... I don't know what I'm... Oh, where do I wait?
Probably the first thing is to put the
Man,
thing
they
up.
all abandoned me. Okay.
You can relate the info, I guess. Come on. Let's sit down, because I have...
Help the people who are in need.
Citizens, they're my responsibility to make sure they're all nice and safe, and I'll kill whoever hurts them.
And then I can work with them after.
Oh, wait, what?
What?
I don't know if I heard that last part right.
What? I said we keep them safe. That's what it's all about.
Oh.
I forgot your name already. I'm sorry.
It's you can call me Vale. It's alright.
Vale.
Bell, like a bell, like a ringing bell.
Mm-hmm. But I get the
bell.
Like,
Oh. Okay, cool. Bell, like a ring-a-ding-ding.
Yeah. I'm like the bell.
Alright.
Oh.
Oh.
Right.
Alright.
By the way, Rune, I wanted to. Like, how you're feeling?
Sad that stuff is happening. But I mean, other than that, I'm doing right. I am still concerned about other things that are happening that we don't know about yet. But I really want to help. So
Right.
I'm gonna try to go. Are you gonna try and go too, though?
Yep. I'm actually the one that convinced Flora to do the talk. She was gonna just down by herself and just two or other people. So I'm kind of tied down. I'm
You are
glad I
a
do.
good man.
Am I? I just said like, hey, you have your back, and you probably should talk to other people because other people are talking about it, and they're gonna head in by themselves. So yeah.
Right. No, there's a lot of people, as you can see, who are interested in helping out.
Okay,
So, I'm glad you put that idea in our head.
If you choose to head down, I'll personally look out for you so nothing happens to you. I'm not sure if you're much of a fighter, but
Thank you.
I'll keep an eye out.
Nah, not really. More of a healer and a cook than anything else.
That's alright.
So.
Right, just wanted to make sure you were fine.
I mean, I can also.
Having in mind everything that happens yesterday.
How are you doing?
A bit worried. I was never involved in something that felt this big. You know, living in the sands, you don't have to go hound a cult because they stole the power of an ancient being that is connected to you in some way. That's the first time I've ever heard something like it for me. So.
Yes, connected to us, definitely.
Yes. Also, I found out yesterday as well that apparently there's a cave outside with those parts around.
Oh, yeah, you didn't know about that.
I don't know anything about it. I got told everything about it yesterday night.
Right, there is an ancient one in the cave beyond the town.
Just laying down on a cave.
Well, laying down is one way to put it. They're kind of in pieces.
Yeah,
so
but can anyone just walk in, grab one part, and walk away?
Well, I mean, technically, it's kind of... Well, not exactly like that, but they're missing parts. And as you heard, they were found by cultists. There was actually a mission a while ago, or I suppose, well, yeah, they went to go retrieve the parts, some of them. There's still some missing, though, unfortunately. They're trying to find
as
them
long
all.
as they don't just walk in that cave and steal it back, I guess that's fine, whatever, how that happens. But I guess we're doing that again.
I'm not exactly sure what's stopping them from just going in there, but I feel like there's some sort of protection or something going on
I sure
there.
hope so.
The person that asked about that is Sesta. Do you know who Sesta is?
No.
No. Okay. Introductions are good.
Actually over there talking to
I do know. I know. Yes. Thank you for telling me now. Let's go. I want you to go introduce you to Sesta.
The priestess person, right?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't remember the name. She said hi to me on the tavern the first day I arrived, but that's about it.
Oh, okay. Did you get to hear the meeting? Because I didn't see you anywhere.
Oh, she already knows. She was with me when we talked with Flora. So you're gonna catch up with me.
Oh, it was just all of that? There wasn't anything else?
That's about it.
Okay.
I don't know how much you were told, how much they heard. Yeah.
Telling people to not be artificials and stuff like that. I'm assuming that's what they missed.
Yep.
Because there are a lot of chimeras apparently, including her brother, Flora's brother, and people should just kill on sight. You should try to peacefully do things. Which seems kind of difficult for some people here, I think.
Yes. At least it has all kinds of people in it.
This is very true.
This is good and bad.
Yeah. So then you've met her, you still know her name?
Well, we say hi to each other in the tavern, and I was like, oh, I'm new. Probably she said her name, but, you know, someone tells me that name once, it
Through my window.
flies away from my head. We're gonna talk the next day, but the next day she was probably busy, so I hit this. Haven't really talked with her.
Okay.
Oh, I don't even know
Someone did.
what window.
Okay, then we need to talk with her.
Our window.
She's over there.
She's not anymore.
She's on her way. Yeah, catch up. Yeah, she's still not there.
Freezing up my back.
You.
Catch up. I don't know what
That was.
Sister! Sister, hey! Sister, wait! Wait! Sister, wait!
Sister!
Sister, wait! Sister!
Sister!
Sister, wait! Hey! 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 Hey!
You walk really fast.
Apologies.
Respect,
That is the
So,
reason I
how'd you
suppose I'm a bit more alert than I would be
Yeah, but
otherwise,
they're like
given the
pansies and stuff.
circumstances.
I doubt they give a shit.
So before you head off into the church, Al here is new in town. He says that you kind of met in passing, but not officially. So this is Belle officially. This is Sesta.
Bellinor,
Yes. He wanted to know. I figured you'd be the best person to explain about the ancient one that left us in the cave outside. He had some questions that I couldn't really answer, so I figured you'd be the best person to talk to.
If you have time. Like, I found out about the
Yeah, if
cave
you
and
have time.
absolutely everything else yesterday in the span of 15 minutes.
I see.
Oh, wait, what's happening in 50 minutes?
No, that I found out
Nothing
about
in
my
15 minutes.
the cave and my whole past and history apparently about yesterday in the span of 15 minutes, since I don't really know much about my past and stuff.
At the moment, I was going to be briefly teaching Miss Amelia here about how to make a sleeping potion, but
No worries,
if you have some
that
time
comes
afterwards-
first. History lesson later.
Alright.
That's more for the moment.
And also my apologies. I
No
suppose
worries.
You are. I was wrong. Lady Lucifer, my apologies. Not Lord. I shall explain later.
Oh.
I don't get
Are you
it.
ready, Miss Amelia?
Yes,
Does my
have
breath
maybe a
smells or something?
You can come as well, just
No, remember how you said you didn't know what definitely you were? I think she knows.
How? She
I don't
just
know
looked at
who
me.
Lucifer is, though.
Oh, well, yeah, she's very well knowledgeable in the history of our people.
She
So,
can't,
yeah.
She also doesn't use her eyes during the day.
I was wondering why
might
she
be able
was
to see
just.
something then you.
Yeah, I was just.
Eyes closed, yeah.
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 So does she like see through
I
her
don't really get how it
eyelids?
works. She
I
sees.
don't really
She's
think
described it as color before.
I mean, when I close my eyes, everything is purple and dark purple. Now it's
Oh.
now things are light purple.
Interesting.
I think it's just the inside of my eyelids.
Do you want me to scare them off? I can scare them off.
They're inside here, Ipsum. And also, good morning.
They
went
were
inside
gonna teach little
were
Miss
in there.
Mayor how to make a potion. I don't know if you're into that.
I want to be in there with them. Holy shite.
Apparently, everyone's interested in potions.
I'm not sure.
They chose to walk into that. With that guard in
Where are
there.
they walking? Where are they walking into?
I'm making potions. A class. It's a master class for potions. I don't know.
Boring?
Oh yeah, I'm supposed to have a room class. I don't know if I'm doing that today. I haven't thought about it.
I mean, you did talk about making a class for runes.
You are.
You did ask about the.
And,
someone else also asked. I think Monday was also.
Yeah, was Monday.
Sally.
Oh, you're the gods. You're gods.
I
Hi.
gotcha.
Hello. Have you
yes.
been informed from the other guard person that I has glasses, these tall, dark complexions? I don't know the name.
Oh, yes, Mr. Wolford.
That guy was a guard? That guy was a guard?
Yep.
Who the fuck is that guy?
They're wearing
Oh,
guard
you're the
uniforms outside of hours.
you're the lieutenant mayor thing with like a long.
Points to me. Okay, what is going on? Tell me.
Are you the mayor?
Yeah. Have you been informed about the
What are you
thing?
doing to them?
Have you been informed about the thingy that is happening and you're about to supposedly help?
Just tell me what the thing is. Stop going around it. What is it?
A little bit of a raid it's gonna happen to the cultists, but more organized because we're trying not to kill things that are called apparently chimeras. There are childs that have been like evolved, more formed into monsters. Some of them retain the thing, others don't. The guards are gonna help. I'm not sure how yet. But that wolfman, it's gonna tell you how. Maybe some of you might come to us, but just feeling maybe just go and talk with him.
Think about what?
Ah, very well. Thank you for informing me.
Wondering how.
Your name is? I don't think I told
Glad
you.
somebody is. Sally. God, Sally. Pleasure to meet you.
Bellinor. Very nice to meet you.
Combined,
Like a man with a fan hand grip. Very nice.
You're like their boss. Like I've seen on most guards. You're the only one with the special.
I'm currently appointed lieutenant right now, but besides that, yeah.
Great. I'll refer to you if I need guard things because every other guard that I heard sounds exactly like that guy.
Yeah. Well, we have a very, very new recruit, Mr. Alex. He's trying his best, so maybe give him a shot. He's got a blue tablet. I've got the red tablet.
Oh, well, the red kind of like.
But he is very
in the
new.
eye, so easy to find you.
Very well. Well, I will help you out as much as I can, sir.
Well, thank you very much. Probably talk with you both about things. That's about it. Thank
See
you.
you then. Yes, sir. I'm coming.
I was supposed to have gym cutting lessons with him too.
What?
So what we're doing is.
I was supposed to have gym cutting lessons with Ipsum. Forgot about that.
You say you're not an academic, but apparently you do a lot of classes.
There's probably nothing in the woods.
No, this would be my first one. I'll probably hate it.
Yeah, but you already
Unless
have
there's
like sign up for 2.
Then maybe it's easy.
Gems and runes, so that's more than 1.
There's werewolves. There's fucking vampires.
Yeah.
Also, have any of you had breakfast? I'm starving.
It was open, but I think the meeting kind of took over.
Yeah. Yes. We were able to go in there and
do
get
still
breakfast, 'cause I
have
wasn't.
this sandworm meat. Just saying.
Oh, I want Monday to have that though. I guess we could set aside one for her.
I mean, we can wait. It's Monday feeling alright. She's just gonna stay in bed for today.
She's sleeping in a little late today.
We can do
hopefully
it
wake up-
later.
or she might sleep.
If I was guessing, I would say maybe about an hour.
We can wait. I mean, probably not more than one
we also put one to
day
the side.
because it's gonna go bad. But we can wait until later today.
I'm down for either.
Okay, we'll definitely have to give it.
I mean, is
to-
sandworm a good breakfast? That's the question.
I ate sandworm every single time because it was the most common thing we will have. Either that or bugs. Dung beetles mostly.
I mean, you can make coin bugs kind of tasty and sweet. Better savory though.
What about we have
waiting for
something
the
else and
ice
save the sandworm for later?
crystals to try and make a sweet treat with that. I think that'd be cool too. That ice thing we talked about for the last couple days.
Oh right. Yeah, the ice cream thing people kept saying. I think I heard some of that in the big city too. You should have looked into it.
Don't we need more of the
Some
ice
books to get
crystals?
some details on how it goes. Oh well, we
We
need some in
cannot take
general.
any.
I don't know if we have any.
Oh.
If Vincent takes them, I'll beat his arse. But
Why
he
can't
knows
I?
better.
Why can't I do it?
Because we went and checked on them, they've been over harvested.
Oh.
I mean, if we keep taking from them, we won't have any more ice crystals.
Wait, so they're
is what
like
I'm saying.
plants and they
Anyone
just
that
grow?
has any to spare?
Yeah.
Oh.
What did you ask?
Is there anyone that has any to spare?
I might have a few, and I mean, I kept a few on the side for jewelry and things.
I mean, we do have.
Typically, they're making them to order.
Like, Monday gave me, told me to put the sandworm meat in a box that has some, so we have those.
Okay, I think I did give her some. That might have been what she did with them. Because we had some in the Inventors Guild, I know. We had a lot of fire, we had a lot of ice. So she might have taken some of them, too. We had. I don't know how much we have anymore. I know they've done a lot of projects since then.
Okay.
Well, pin that for the moment. Now, breakfast?
breakfast.
Yeah, yeah.
Possibly
I've
at
actually
the
started
cafe?
cooking things if the cafe's not
Oh.
open. I'm not sure if they.
I mean, we
saw people
can.
in there.
We can just walk over there and
We can
check.
go then. Yeah.
Why would we do that? That seems extra.
Because that's how we get over there.
Yeah.
How you find out things.
I mean, if we stay here,
That
we'll.
seems like a bit much.
I mean, we could look for bugs in the dirt, but I don't think nobody else is gonna eat that.
Be lazy. And I can fly, but I'm not flying.
You could eat tree bark.
I'm not doing what that guy did. I'm not chewing on tree bark.
Yeah, he does that unnecessarily. I always encourage him to eat food too, anyways.
I'm not too interested in
Actually,
eating bark anyway. I'd rather have like meat.
Yeah, I think that'd be better. Hopefully get to fix the magical.
I mean, the door
soon,
looks
'cause
open.
That it looks open. I guess, yeah, someone. I think someone's in there.
I mean, it says open right here.
Okay.
Whoa,
not
this is small.
So are we just in time, or are we too late?
Oh, this is a nice place.
That's fine.
I think.
People, I have 4 plates. Please, excuse me. 4 wide plates. Hello.
Oh, he's talented.
Nice.
Wow.
Are we
I don't
supposed to
know.
order, or are you? Or
Yes, you can still order.
If we can make a list of missing people and the areas in the logbook that they say that they've been active in, we may have an idea also how many chimeras we may encounter.
That's my sister clapping cheeks. Anyway, it's
Nice, good idea.
can I get
Sure, we can
a honey
check what the
latte
records of,
and
surrounding towns, counties, maybe the advisor can
some
do
bacon
those
and
transfers
eggs.
That sounds like a Valerian job for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, because that way not only are we gonna have a head count of chimeras when we go
By the way, my
there,
character doesn't know how to read.
at least a rough idea, but also for after the fact, so we can talk to the village that been affected, the families and everything, and then just be better than paperwork, because this is headache.
Yeah. Assuming we get information through the scouting.
Here you go.
And start to get a little bit of actually operating. Then that'll mean that we'll be able to actually know that our preparations are at a proper time and that we can actually move.
Please enjoy.
It'll also be good to take into account how we'll have to get all of them back. So that means the next step should probably be making sure that we get the actual safe
You still
house
looking,
where
Belle?
we're gonna have them done.
I'm.
The next step.
I want these.
So, first,
I can tell you what to do. You don't.
even if you go there and
And
have anywhere to bring them or like just a half-ass place to
I
bring them,
want
it's gonna be chaos to
That one?
this
The one below it.
It's gonna be just a shit.
and
Okay.
what's a quiche?
Yes.
It's like
Balance
eggs.
of the essence,
Oh,
but in
and
the
what
preparation too. We can-
drinks do you have?
Like I said, that's why I hate heroes. Heroes just go somewhere and follow whatever
Here.
the fuck
Oh,
they hear and just fucking destroy everything. I don't like that.
What do you like?
I don't know. I want this.
We can set up someplace near the area that we know.
Crystal Chino?
That's a drink, right?
We're going to transport them through dangerous areas.
What?
That's a drink, right?
Someplace safe enough over and in the
It's a drink, yeah. All those are drinks.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll.
have the slingshot
Those.
open enough that we can get them.
Yeah, I don't think you're a tea person.
I forgot to pay.
Maybe you are.
To the safe house.
Oh, thank you.
I don't. Are there any of those teas?
So you got 4 things. Yeah, 2 of them are. I would. You probably like Chino. Crystal Chino.
Flowers, breakfast, bacon and eggs, there, an omelet, and a sandwich basket. Yeah.
Oh, the question nobody knows and I cannot read.
I don't do that.
Yeah, the quiche is good. It's like it's eggs with like a ton of meat in it.
Yes.
Okay, yeah, sure, that
15
sounds good.
veggies.
Oh, why, thank you.
I like sweet things typically.
Absolutely. Thank you.
You've been standing there for a while. You could come
Okay.
You've been getting paid, by the way, so you do have money for this.
Oh, I know. I also have previous money from my previous works. But thank you.
I was double checking.
Let me. I need to squat over a little bit.
Yeah.
Here you go. How much?
Yeah, don't make any holes.
This one is 4.
4 copper.
There we go.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Please enjoy.
Thank you.
What can I get you today, man?
Oh, my back.
Can I do a pastry?
Oh, my back.
Those ones back there, and then can I do a cider?
Are you okay?
Yeah, it's just I was coaching a tiny bit.
Yeah, you're such a tall man.
Well, the horns just out a lot.
You're tall even without the horns, my friend.
Hey, the little entryway there is a little small.
It is.
Especially
there you
for
go.
tall horns, yes.
How much?
Tables are not my size either.
Yeah, you're too tall. It's okay. Being tall is cool. Just a short person here. Comparison to everybody else.
I mean, I've seen quite a bit of tall people around. I think I'm average, right?
Are you? Maybe.
I think I'm the same height as your sister, just my horns are a tiny bit more.
Are you? No, I'm not sure.
Huh? Yeah, we're like the same height.
Just my horns are an extra.
I mean, my hat can be extra. I can wear my hat all the time if you want.
You have a hat? I haven't seen your hat. Also, are you sure this is drinkable? This shines.
Then why don't I want it? It's drinkable. Just have a sip.
What kind of drink did you order, Al?
I was called that.
What'd you call it?
Crystal Gino.
Oh, I never tried that one. I'll have to try next time.
Peter?
How is it? Peter?
It's alright, I think.
It doesn't smell bad. I don't know.
What is it
Not
made
very much of a
of?
coffee person. Beans.
Like the ones you have for dinner?
This is a you question now. How do you make coffee?
I bring my help from my mouth, okay? Why?
I mean,
You're the Taylor? Was it a new Taylor that I never knew
yes.
about until now?
I haven't had this. I haven't had this coffee before, so it's the first for me.
Yeah, it's alright.
Yeah, we kind of better. You can put stuff in it to make it sweeter.
I need.
Oh, that's alright.
Okay, so coffee is made out of a kind of beans. It grows off of they're called cocoa beans. They grow off a certain tray. And you usually have to like boil them to get their flavor out.
Nice design.
And they
some are
sold
stronger
in
than
the
others.
water?
No. It's kind of like tea. You ever had tea before?
Well, yeah, I have that. Yeah.
Where where you kind of let the
You grab grass and throw it in a pot with hot water.
Yeah, I can make it a little bigger.
yeah,
that
essentially
way.
it's the same kind of
If need
system.
be, I can then take in the
The
scene.
flavor gets
It's easier
taken
to
out
take things away
into
than it is to add.
the water or whatever you boil it in,
I'll trust you.
and it will soak and make the flavor in the drink.
All right.
And you can mix it up with other things, have sugar.
I don't see any beans in here.
Well, no, the beans aren't there anymore. They're back in like whatever they made to like.
They would want
That seems a
make
little
the
bit of a
coffee.
waste.
The beans,
because they're called.
well, they're not really supposed to be. You can't
I
eat
can
them,
get that,
but people don't usually eat them directly like that.
No, all right. I guess that's
Some
a
work
choice.
done here
When
eventually, so I
when
can
we had
start
like
on it.
tea, and we
We
both
should
tea
be
on
done
my
about
try, which is hot water, put the grass on it, and you drink it.
There are big hat
I
friend
mean,
get
that's
you
one way to
trio.
go about it.
Big hat.
This
They're
this
like
shit is
They're
nice.
like wearing a hat. They got like a big kind of puffy coat. It's like tan.
It is pastries. I love pastries.
Do they talk to you?
Oh.
Don't. Okay. They seem very interested in runes. I pointed them towards you and Artemis, but I don't know if they seem a little nervous as well. So, I don't know if you see them.
You said big head, puffy coat. 10?
Yeah, yeah, it's like 10. And
Nobody
10 fuzzy. They're
noticed.
from Azimuth.
So my guy
They
doesn't
got
know
some
how to
boots.
read.
Alright, I'll see if I see them. But I have a lot of things on
I see them.
right now.
I see them. They're walking around the corner right now.
Oh, that's
You see them?
I've seen I saw them before. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright. Now I ended my food, and I feel like they might want to close up.
You wouldn't want any of this. Well, I mean, you can try it here if you want to put out your hand.
Why is dirt coming out of my?
So when you twist the bottom,
you're
yeah.
throwing dirt on my hand.
What was your name?
Seasoning.
I didn't catch it.
Taste some of it. You either put it on your finger or you careful too much. Maybe it's a bit
Oh, I like
strong.
that.
I didn't put too much in your hand. Yeah.
It's nice. Didn't know dirt could taste nice. I'm gonna taste weird.
Yeah, it's like the same, like it's kind of like sand almost, but it doesn't taste like sand because sand.
Very gritty.
Crunchy.
Good.
Crunchy.
Good
gritty.
to clean your teeth though.
First is not always best, it says.
Once we start getting in some volunteers for people to go with the schedule.
I sat down first and started eating. I was not in competition or anything.
You wake up first, you finish eating first.
Oh,
I mean,
well,
they're-
that's nice, because
they're
I
like-
know how to eat and get food.
They're
first.
very small portions, so.
I try cooking. Yeah.
Do these, wait, do these go in here?
I don't know. I left them
Probably
there.
not. I put them at the front.
You put them up front. Okay.
Well, that's what I did.
I know we were having some problems with trash before. I didn't want to.
Yeah. It still hasn't.
Okay.
I haven't noticed a change in that when we're taking care of our things.
Gotcha.
What are your plans, sis?
I mean, nothing really. I mean, I could have a class, but I'm not really prepared for that, honestly.
Okay,
I feel like I
then
need to
don't.
like at least take some notes. I don't know.
You probably should, so you know what you're talking about. And then you
Yeah,
can
'cause I
remember,
don't
so you can
embarrass
teach the
myself.
same thing to someone else if they ask you why they had
Yeah.
different lessons. So, yeah.
Well, it's a different person,
So
different
don't-
lessons.
Yeah, it's possible. I don't know if you're going to teach a generic thing or it varies on what people are asking from you.
Yeah. I go kick down
Probably
Monday's
cover
door.
some basics. Hey, why would you do that?
Wake her up.
She will wake up when she's ready, but I mean, if you're determined to, I guess surprise. You can surprise her.
Maybe. I could. I was gonna fight at her actually.
Oh yeah, you could just wait for her to get out like everyone else.
What is reasonable shit? Oh, is the cafe open? I guess we should go walk to it and check.
What? Yeah, does that not make sense to you? Exactly. Exactly, they get it.
Hmm.
I mean, Little Miss Mayor needed help, like getting some herbs, some things for the potions. So.
Oh, right.
Oh, Amelia.
Yeah, Little Miss Mayor.
What makes her Miss Mayor?
Would you?
Oh, because she's like a good candidate for mayor. And when like she arrives, when people arrive, she gives them a tour about everything. If you need to know something, she knows. That's kind of like a mayor
Amelia
do.
gives you a tour? That's news to me.
Yeah,
Sally
when
gave me a
I
tour.
arrived, she gave me a tour, and she's also waiting. Well, when someone arrived
Oh,
today,
shit. That is kind of my
That's
job.
nice of her.
when someone arrived
Ah,
today,
sis,
she
you're
gave
shellacking.
them a tour again. Like someone arrived today, like before
Gonna
the
be
meeting,
clapping in a second.
and yeah, and she gave them a tour around. So
I mean, I would vote for her if she
Yeah,
wanted
right?
to be in that pool.
That's why I call her Little Miss Mayor.
Mayor.
If I call her Little Miss Mayor enough, she will become mayor. That's how it works.
Might have to fight Gombi for that.
Potentially? Not necessarily.
Gombi still seem pretty
Yeah.
intentional on being mayor, even though.
Yeah, so how
Don't
does
think
that
so,
work?
ever.
How does he go on this long journey and
Well,
then
the-
come back and still have the same position?
The tiny
He
little
doesn't. He never had it in the
the
first
tiny
place.
little green thing that's going for
Yeah.
mayor. He fed me a marble and I nearly choked.
He didn't feed it to you, he gave it to you.
He gives them out.
Well,
yeah,
but he
gives
gave
them
me a
out.
shiny
Hold on,
ball. I thought it was
You
candy.
fed someone last night.
They paid me for that. Oh yeah, but someone paid me 9 copper to feed them the drink.
What? That's odd.
It's 9 copper.
I mean, I guess paying.
We won't get
for-
too kinky. I'll put a limit on it.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's okay if someone wants to pay a handsome guy to feed them. I mean, I guess that's extra though. We should
I mean, people were paying me to clap my ass.
I mean, there you go.
So yeah, where do we draw the line?
I guess that.
I don't know. Maybe we can dance nude on stage or something.
Dance. I mean, I'd be up for dancing.
I can do it like
I think I need to get.
I can dance with my shirt. Apparently people like that. Everyone was like starting and staring at me when I was working there.
Yeah. People are like that. Sometimes they'll just stare at things.
Is awake.
Oh.
Oh, about time.
Same.
The little sisters. Hello. Good morning.
Morning. Did you sleep well?
Yeah,
It's
I
okay.
just stayed up so late.
It would have been a boob sandwich though. I would have left it in here.
I have food in the tavern if she wants to eat something.
Oh. Sister?
Meaning, if you still had time.
Has anything happened?
I do, yeah, sure.
There's a new gunsmith in town. He took over your position.
Do you wanna come over?
I'm kidding.
They have things to do.
There is a new
Sure,
gunsmith.
I'd like to join. I'd
Sure,
join.
At least
come
I'm
around.
interested. Speak
I
to
guess
me.
like this, like, you know, part of well, you probably know about this, but you know.
Miss Monday, I take it.
I probably don't know the whole story myself, honestly.
Have you guys seen Snowbell around?
Not for a
I
while.
believe she had just
No,
gone
right
towards
there.
The exit gate. She was going to go into the.
Oh, there you go.
At least that's what I'd heard. Oh.
No, they did not.
No,
Mostly from the marks, you know, coming out.
I can describe it if you want.
The greeters, well, I guess mine was a bit of a...
We do need to clean up some of the foliage here, then we could go through the buildings properly.
I mean, we do have ads, I guess.
You know what a puppy?
I don't know where the fuck puppies are. I don't fucking do this shit for a living. I fucking walk around and not do absolute bullshit.
Alright, buddy. I wish you all luck. See ya.
Open.
I honestly haven't paid a visit
Right,
to this
I put
place
it right
yet.
by your door, ma'am.
Hello.
Thank you,
Thank
sir.
you.
Little Miss Mayor?
Scoot on out. I'm not the mayor.
Yeah.
Please. I'm not. I'm not the mayor.
You
and I'm
make a
going
good
to be not
kid.
wanting to be.
Yeah, I already talked with a bunch of people. They all agree that you will make a
I don't
great
want to be
candidate.
poisoned. Thank you.
What?
Oh, gotcha. Alright.
So, may I ask what you've learned so far? And I can try to answer the questions as I can.
May I plop on the floor?
Of course, the pillows are for that purpose.
Okay, so far... Well, I found everything about this yesterday. Woke up to Flora, and she asked me a few questions, and then I was like, I have no idea about anything Deathloop related, and she told me about the cave outside. Apparently there's an ancient one. She explained to me what the ancient ones are, a little brief history about the origin of all Deathloops. I think she was the one that was in the cave was Pride? Right? The one in the cave was like the ancient Pride one? Right?
Yes.
Okay. What else? That we have a connection, and that's about it. Just kind of short story.
Did you mean all of us having a connection, or you specifically with the ancestor?
Oh, I have no clue. She said, like, we have a connection with the ancient one. I'm not sure what it means.
Well, at least from the stories that we had always been told, the ancestors, as we call them, were some of the very first people with which accepted our lords and ladies and asked to follow them. In doing so, they were granted some of their power and became the origin of our people. Many of those who followed a particular lord or lady. And so were granted different traits based on them. That is where our various, as we could call them, differences between our brethren and sistren. I had originally thought that you may have been of our Lord Gluttony, but it seems... I would say perhaps you are Our Lady Lucifer, the Lady of Pride.
Why do you say that?
There are certain traits that many of those who come from one of our particular ancestors or particular lords or ladies have that differentiate us from each other. Some of them are more subtle. There's some among you that I could see that could follow those who take the traits of Lord Gluttony as well. But the horns particularly tend to show more of a connection with Lady Pride.
Okay. What's the what, like, the shape? Does it go up?
Lady Pride has a bit more. Yes, they do go up, but they tend to go around the head somewhat like a crown.
Okay.
There's a bit of that.
So
Now,
how,
I
like...
suppose this would be the best way to know for certain whether you may be of Lord Gluttony or Lady Pride. Have you... If you have ever felt, I suppose, inferior in a task that you were doing compared to others, did you ever feel like it was a stab in your heart? Do you ever feel sick because of it?
If you ever feel sick in what situation again?
If there was ever a task, or you had been in competition and you felt inferior to those around you in doing so.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I don't like losing. We always have some competition with people in my tribe, and yeah. Let's say yes.
There are not many who like losing, I would think, but at least in the case of the children of Lady Lucifer, they tend to experience physical pain because of it. It goes away swiftly enough, but it is different than others of our kind. But if that is the case, I would say that you are a child of Lady Lucifer then. I myself are of Lady Belphegor, the Lady of Sloth, as is several actual members of the Leaf side here. harvests, and I suppose you have not seen Xanthi around. She has been reclusive since she lost her eyes to the cult.
Don't think so. I'm still kind of new to the town, so I haven't met a lot of people yet. Right, and
This is probably the place that I've seen the most of our kind that is not within Oka.
well, for me, it's the first time I ever seen another one of my kind, and I arrived when it was full, and it was like, wow, I guess it's more common. Like,
I found that most that come here do not know much about our kind, which is surprising. Many of them do not come from our kingdom. I was raised there, so I suppose many come to me for answers like this, so I'm glad to assist.
and you're sure of this? Like, how, like, what do I do with this information? I just know it? Do I get something? Do I have to wear something? Is there a symbol I need?
There is a symbol for Lady Pride if you wish it, but that is... well, some of us have stronger religious affiliations with our lords and ladies than others do. At least within Oka, we are all one family, and the lords and ladies are the heads of that family. They've taken care of us through our entire lives because we owe our lives to them. They are powerful, they're merciful, and they treat us all with respect. The respect that they were unfortunately not given in their origins. But there are varying levels of worship. When it comes to our lords and ladies, they understand that there are those who simply wish to find comfort in family, and those who find comfort in higher power and higher purpose. We are all their children, either way.
Well, like in 2 days, I found a lot about myself and my past, I guess, and I've been in my whole life. My family, which was a tribe of lizard folk, found me in the sand, in the rock, as a baby. And I guess they took pity on me or something, and they took me with them and raised me up. But I don't know my parents, where I came from, if I was born in Azmith, or I was taken and just threw to the sand to die. I don't know. But who leaves a baby in the desert?
It is unfortunately a familiar story of our people. Going as far back as I suppose the ancestors at this point. I do not know my parents either, as they were taken into Azmith. The slavers there are not kind to our people, so we tend to avoid it at all costs. Or attempt to rescue our own from it.
I got quite a few looks when I was around there. Didn't really, well, I mostly saw elves when I went to do some trading, but I never stayed for a long time. I didn't like it.
Even the elves can be unkind amongst their own, which is at least something I am glad that our people differ in. I have yet to find one that has not been kind.
You've been one of the kindest I've met, sister, so I can tell you that for sure.
I suppose it is easier when I have known nothing but our people until I made this pilgrimage. But the lords and ladies teach us that it is better to be kind, especially to each other, than deal with the same world that we escaped from. It's best not to cultivate that amongst each other.
And what,
I definitely agree with that.
let me just extra question. What am I supposed to do now?
I suppose part of that is up to you. What do you wish to do?
I mean, for the moment, I was just focused on the whole Flora and the cults. Bellinor, like, I talked with Flora yesterday, and well, she told me a story, and I also usually tell everybody, so people don't just run into it, and that led to that, and I feel kind of responsible now. It became way bigger than I expected. Gonna see that through. And I don't know what to do afterwards. Keep on working at. Well, I have plans for the future, but for the moment, of all myself, I don't know. It's kind of. It's feels weird to have an answer of that I asked my whole life and just being like, "Hey, this is," and it's like, "Oh, okay." I don't know what to do.
It is understandable. There's nothing, as far as I can tell, that the lords or ladies do not seek out, do not wish to control your life. As said, there is more family connection with all of us than any sort of strict hierarchy. We are not the slavers that took our people hostage. We recognize that we are all our own. We have that connection with each other and with our lords and ladies, but what we do with it may, I suppose with any family, bring about pride or disappointment or concern, but it is not what controls our entire lives. If you wish to learn more, you have your avenues to do so, and I am happy to teach you the ways of our people. What you do with it is up to you.
I mean, yeah, I guess it's you know, someone who has the thing, that the possibility to know what they are, where they came from. Like, at least I want to take it.
That is good. Though it appears you at least have the proper basics. If Flora taught you the origin of the lords and ladies.
Mm-hmm.
We all come to realize that which the humans decided was sinful or something not to hold on to can still be a source of good. There are things in moderation. There are things that may seem foolish or evil to some eyes if taken to the extreme, but even virtues in their eyes can be similarly wrong if taken to an extreme. Many consider sloth to be a sin in that it finds people to be unproductive or unassertive, and therefore unnecessary to a society. But Our Lady teaches us that rest can be a virtue in and of its own. If you are not properly rested, both body and mind, you cannot help anyone else. If one works themselves to death, they are no longer productive. The same can be said for those who perhaps have too much of a bleeding heart. Saying yes to everything can mean you can do none of it. It is alright to find apathy in things that others find very close to their hearts. Otherwise, you weigh yourself down and become crushed under the weight of burden. It is a matter of finding your balance. Pride leads to good things as well. The competitive spirit has created much in this world, whether it be for bad or great good. Many of the nations that have formed already would not be as they are without it. Those seeking more.
Well, I think if I didn't have that drive for winning competitions, I will have tried to, like, become stronger to try to survive and be useful to a tribal lizardfolk, which, you know, they're quite strong. So, I'll think about it. I think that was a drive.
We all have our ways of surviving in this world. The lords and ladies simply give us the guidance and the push that we need at times, if we are willing to listen.
Well, thank you for, I guess, inspecting me in a way and letting me know what origins, should I say, the types? What was it better to call it? Types, origin?
I suppose origins.
Descendants?
Yes, the descendant path.
Alright, okay. Yeah, that works. Yeah, thank you.
Hopefully, you'll be able to speak to our ancestor directly. I know that...
Wait, we can do that?
We tend to go visit them. Yes, they are still conscious, though their form has been, unfortunately, defiled in such a way.
So wait, that's
why we are
that's a pile of bones that have been told it's outside.
Yes, the bones are all still very much alive in a sense.
Alright.
I've actually spoken to them myself. Spoke to them plenty of times, I'm sure.
Generally, our ancestors are entombed within Oka, in a place that our people can continue to aid them, and they continue to give a guidance to us. They are revered there, but this particular ancestor's tomb was robbed from, and they were scattered, so the best we can do is attempt to return them to their former self and give them rest again, at least as best as they can, to allow them to do their duty as they wish.
Right, and or what I heard
they chose.
about, there are pieces that are like stolen by cults rather often or something. Like this is not the first time this happens.
I have not heard the exact stories of it happening to others, but I know that at least in this case, this particular ancestor's bones were all scattered, and apparently have been used to create some sort of false god for their cult. Right now we have, I believe, 3 pieces out of many.
Sister, I was wondering if is there anything protecting the cave that
that
ancestor is in right now?
At the moment, they're strengthened by the amount of dark mana crystals in that cave. It is what is, I suppose, keeping them awake.
So
I have been attempting to find a way to... Yes, though I have been attempting to find a way to be able to move them here within the temple, to at least provide them that comfort and that protection, but there is a process that needs to be done, considering they require quite a bit of the dark mana crystals to sustain themselves. It required taking from that cave consistently, without harming the cave itself. Crystals can be volatile if they're not mined properly.
Well, if you ever need help with that, I will be happy to help. Have in mind, like, apparently have some personal connection with that one specifically or something. Feel personally responsible.
Perhaps. It is something that Vincent has been working on. I do not know how far he has gotten, but if you spoke with him about assisting, I'm certain he would not mind the help.
Also, I heard there's a lady with like a tongue coming out of her stomach. And she said she slept in that cave on top of the skull one night. Isn't
I believe I
that
may have
bad?
heard of this.
Or disrespectful, at least? I don't know. I don't know how to treat this.
That I am uncertain. We do not know if the
Okay.
ancestor spoke to them or was alright, but I suppose that is something to speak with them about.
Or
I've
more,
been
alright.
attempting to visit as much as I can, but I try not to engage the ancestor in conversation if they do not need to, considering it does take from their energy that they are attempting to keep.
Well,
I do not wish them to exhaust themselves.
If you ever go again, I would like to just go. Not necessarily talk if it takes the said energy, but at least, I guess, just see? I don't know.
That would be perfectly fine. Though, to your thoughts, I suppose it is not a bad idea to see how far along Vincent is in the plan. If not far enough, or if there would be a consistent amount of time, it may be best to see if we can add some sort of extra security, at least to the entrance.
Sure, it can't hurt to inquire.
I do not wish to pull too many resources into something that will be changed soon enough, especially given our new information. I'm certain everyone will be running around trying to figure out how to find the next piece.
Well, we know what the next piece is, kinda.
Oh, yes. Oh, will you be going to help out with Flora? With Flora? Really?
I went the last time, and I would definitely like to be there for this as well.
So one thing that well, I thought Laura, it's a little bit of an idea that happens when we felt the chill thing. Stood my hairs on my neck and everything. I also, and quite a few others, you as well, like heard chains like rattling. And it came to my mind that maybe the cultists already done what they were gonna do with the part, and what we heard was through the ears of this chimera with the part in it that is changed down. If there's a connection, maybe that explains the noises.
That is perhaps the case. Considering the last time we found a piece, it was also within a chimera already.
How did you get the part out?
Unfortunately, the mind of the chimera had gone somewhat berserk at the time. There was quite a bit of fighting to wear it down. There'd been a young woman inside, longing for a lost love, but one that had since, well, just seemed more like a spirit at the end.
What are
Just unable to rest otherwise.
What are we gonna do if we find a chimera and it's not out of its mind and it's the one with the part in?
And we see what can be done. I am going to attempt to commune again with Our Lady. Considering the connection was broken last night, I am hoping that it may be regained and that she may at least know what is going on and what can be done. I'll give whatever guidance she gives me.
Have we been disconnected? Is that don't quite understand what happened, or what that feeling was the other day?
It did very much seem like a disconnect. I'd been in the middle of communion, and then I could no longer feel her presence. It was like being in a proper nightmare, and that is not something I've felt in many, many years. but it does not feel entirely gone anymore as it was.
Okay, that's good.
I'm hoping I will feel it soon enough, and it will be like usual when I'm called to communion, and I will have more information to give afterwards.
Well, then, I may inquire with you to tell us what you feel or what you haven't felt, really.
If I learn anything more, all of us will be the first to know.
And thank you for, well, being able to share that information.
It is my duty to Our Lady to pass along her wisdom, especially in times such as this.
Okay, thank you for giving us your time.
Yeah, thank you
I know you
a lot.
probably,
Of course.
well, you were pretty busy.
It was quite a unfamiliar experience, I suppose. Usually I'm used to seeing others running around as such. Though, unlike many of them, I will still continue to take care of myself as my lady dictates to me. You should do the same as you can.
Alright. That said, Elle, there are a lot of customs that, our people have. Unfortunately, I was not raised amongst my kind. As you've seen my sisters, I was raised amongst them, and they're not deaflios. So I did not get to experience or try much of the things that we do, like when you were fasting and whatnot. I definitely have not tried that myself. I think that
Yes, if you do not know, there will be times, at least for myself, I do not know. I do not believe any of the others follow the ritual, but once a month there is what we call the sacrifice. It is a time of fasting for our people. Many will only take a day. I tend to take the full 7 as tradition. Given
Are you
that
talking
I'm part
about
of the
not
clergy.
eating?
Yes.
Is there any other way of doing it but still eating? Is it like a way to pay your respects and do it, but with food?
There is general worship following the tenets of our lords and ladies. Not everyone follows the sacrifice. As I said, I do not believe most of the Devleo here, or at least that pious or
Well, yeah,
following of the old
but
ways.
you know, not spending my whole life not knowing and not do anything. I feel like I need to, want to, should do, kind of thing. I'll start doing. I mean,
Pardon, but are you able to read?
no.
That is fine. If you wish, I can gather one of the books and at least read some of the words of Our Lady Lucifer if you wish.
Sure,
Perhaps in
that
her
will be
tenets
useful.
you can find something to do if you wish.
I mean, if it's not taking too much time of your day, sure.
I will. Many of my books have been, I suppose, a bit scattered since I came here, but I will see what I can find.
No worries. Also, there's a lot going on
Perhaps
right
tomorrow I
now,
can
so
find time for you.
yeah.
It's out of character. I need to get that information. Yes, I would be glad to at least pass along what information I have for you.
It'd be very much appreciated.
If you end up having any more questions, do feel free, alright?
That was very informative.
And if you ever... I would say I've been trying to tell everyone this, but if you ever find yourself attempting to learn something, or perhaps you end up crafting something. If you learn to, I do not know if you're a crafter, but my lady offers a blessing of sorts for such things. I would be glad to go through the ritual with you if you need.
Okay. I mean, I know how to fish. That's my big extent of my thing. And do some like crude things like stone axes and things with normal stuff, but that's the extent of my knowledge of crafting.
Of course. It's generally for that, or those wishing to either learn types of magic or other abilities that they, I suppose, are having a journey on. And that involves a particular clock out of character.
Alright, I'll keep it in mind.
Of course.
Is there like proper hi or goodbye kind of thing? I mean, like just bow, or you know, I don't know how to relate to stuff.
At least for my lady, we would simply say, have a restful day.
Oh, I like that.
Oh,
Have a restful day then.
Have a restful day.
You as well.
Alright. Did you get all your questions answered so far? Oh, before we...
Yes, I had a lot of things to process as well, so good for the moment.
Alright.
Do take your time with that. It's best not to overwork your mind as well.
Thank you, and thank you again, and have a restful day.
Have a restful day.
Nice. Have a restful day.
Don't want to step on the cushions.
Oh, just watch your step.
It is fine. We need to be gone through the ritual anyway. Starts fluffing pillows.
Oh, it's very dark inside. I'm blinded.
And we got a lot of information. So, I didn't know you couldn't read out. It's okay that you can't. I'm kind of suggesting books from the library.
Just wasn't being like, you know, hi, nice to meet you. I cannot read. No, that's a weird way to introduce yourself when you're looking for a job.
It is. Yeah, no, it's not a problem. It's just I guess if there's anything that
How to
requires
count.
reading, I'll help you out with it. Just let me know.
Like I'm
said
good
that to
with
offer
math. That's about it.
assistance. Okay, that's great because you need to do that to like take money, and when people buy stuff from the tavern, it's really good to be able to do that.
I mean, I feel it would have been like obvious if I wasn't able to count coins when I started working.
Yeah, I think so too. I would have not like it would have handed me the wrong amount, or maybe someone would have like given you the wrong amount, or would have. I just would have known something was awry if you handed it to me.
Yeah, I mean, I learned to count because, well, we did dealt with coins, but we had like different things when we hunted something for the different people of the tribe. So I had to like section a thing, weigh the amount, and then be like, this 10 kilograms is of meat goes to this family kind of thing, and you know.
Oh.
So it was
interesting. Okay.
It's simple. Like everyone knew how to count. But reading, like I didn't have a lot of material to. Well, when I say not a lot of, I mean nothing.
Oh, okay, that's fine. Okay.
By the way, it's not like too much of a personal question. What lineage, descendancy are you?
Oh, no, I mean, I don't find it as a like super personal question. The gluttony.
Oh, okay.
Is what I hail from. It may or may not be obvious because I deal with food. Not all gluttony deal with food.
I mean, I like eating, but I apparently am not.
I can tell you that Freya, if you know the red-skinned Deathleos, the only red-skinned Deathleos in town.
Yes.
They're part gluttony. They're two parts. Part gluttony and I forgot the other one. I'll say wrath.
You can be half and
You'd
half.
have to ask them. You can be. You didn't
Interesting.
know
We just had an introduction to the past.
Right. That's right. I forgot. Alright,
It's
so yes,
right.
you can be. Like I'm part catkin, not all Defleo, but it's known. Yeah. Well, I'll definitely have like
I
the
mean,
years that I do. But most of my traits take after gluttony, my wings, and my tail.
So
here's a fact for you.
yes.
Whatever Defleo, well, if you happen to be part Defleo, your traits from your Defleo side will show to whatever the child is born from who knows who parents will be the dominant gene or dominant traits that they have.
Right. So if you don't mind me asking, you and your sister have the same father, but different mothers, right?
Yes.
So
correct. So my
if you're-
mom was a gluttony.
Oh, wait. So your mother was gluttony, and oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, I was thinking upside down. Like yeah, if your sister's
My father was a catkin.
well, I could deduce
Because of the same
that
dad.
because of your sister. Like I will be surprised if S wasn't the catkin. That'll be weird.
Someone got stabbed?
I don't know.
Oh, not that we're aware of. Oh goodness. I hope someone's not bleeding out somewhere.
Oh, interesting.
That's disconcerting. We just came out into the light and
Well,
found out that someone
when
possibly got
and
stabbed.
how did the sister got there?
Oh, you didn't see her? She's quite stealthy. She came around the corner and went all the way around.
Sorry, I was
go
like,
to-
fish eye focus on you.
I know. That's fine. We were talking, so that makes sense.
Right.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Were you asking about my catkin?
No, yeah, like I was like,
heritage?
yeah, like I was about to ask like which one of your parents was the but after like thinking for a second, I was like, well, your sister is like full complete cat, so you share the same parents, so it was obvious.
Well, that said, only Asmaria is completely cat. You might have noticed Monday has more canine features.
Yes, that will be a
It's a
weird
mix.
cat if not.
If you oh yeah, so it's safe to say that her mother was of the canine variety as far as that goes.
Interesting. So, I don't know.
Yeah, unfortunately, we never really got to meet our moms, with the exception of like Ez's mom, which is technically our mom at this point because she raised us, so we consider her a mom pretty much. But our biological mothers that we were born from, we didn't really get a chance to meet. I've actually always wanted to meet my mother, but I don't know why they didn't want me. So should I want to meet her? I don't know. But probably better than our dad, because he kind of also abandons us. So
I'm in a similar situation, kinda. I don't know any of them.
alright, because you were in the desert.
Yeah,
I like
no.
to think
So
something maybe bad
mo-
happened. They lost you.
in the middle of the sands, placed on top of a rock.
Then I guess it's just like they lost you, so we'll probably put you there.
So yeah,
Maybe you were
like
kidnapped.
I'm left in the middle of the sands on top of a rock.
It's not impossible, but it is less likely, I guess.
I mean, if technically nothing impossible, maybe I was descent from the heavens on column from the middle of the earth and just shot in the middle. I don't know. Everything is possible. I want to think I'm special.
Yeah. I think you're special.
Oh, thank you.
You're a really nice guy. I think you're very special.
Yeah.
But,
You'll make me blush. Stop.
If there's if there's anything I can answer as far as questions go, can't promise I can answer anything, like everything, because I'm also not 100% on our heritage either, because I wasn't raised in our home city, I suppose, as Sesta was.
I didn't even knew we had a
So,
home
I have
city to
limited
start with, so
information. Yeah, I think Vincent's from there too. He used to tell me about stuff that they I guess holidays and stuff that they do over there. Because again, that's a whole culture and thing of their own. When you get all of us together, I guess. Because you could potentially ask some questions too, but
I mean, one
Actually, we're
step
supposed
at
to
a
ask
time,
them a
I
question anyways.
guess.
no.
I mean,
not to
I would like to know, like, the holidays and all of
overwhelm you.
that. Not a fan of the fasting thingy. Personally. Guess I'll try it when the time comes, I don't know. But I like food.
You can. It's optional.
I
So do
know, but
So
like,
do
it's
I.
like, I feel like I'm obligated to, I have to try it, I don't know. Maybe it will give me special powers or something, I don't know.
I feel like it might get you in favor of the ancient ones, but I'm not really sure. I've never actually tried them myself, so
I mean,
hopefully I'm not in anyone's bad graces.
I was saying, I failed, maybe. I'm a little bit of a dev, as in I didn't know they even existed until yesterday.
Right.
So it's like,
Okay.
not a case of like, you know, when a parent disappears and the kid doesn't know the parent. In this case, like the child disappears and ignores the parent for the rest of like the whole life. It's like, hi, hello, ancient one. Thumbs up. I don't know. I feel like, it's weird. I don't know what to do.
Well, you know what? Just be you. Continue on as you are. And when you feel you want to follow up on more of this, then go for it. But otherwise, it's not going to change your current way of life right now. With the exception of the whole, Flora thing, you know?
Fair.
With, stuff that's happened. But beyond that,
that's,
everything should be as it would normally be for you.
I'll try. I'll give it a go for the moment. Plus, also, if I ever hear like something whisper in my head, that's gonna be weird for me.
Yeah, I'm not sure if we're gonna have anything else funny happen.
No, I mean, if I ever
considering
reach that point
shared
and
feeling.
talk, like that thing I felt, the weird shit, that's horrible. I don't, never felt something like that.
I've never felt anything like that myself, but that kind of shows you that there's a genuine
Behind you.
bond that we kind of all share. Yeah, hello. I heard your voice from over here, and all of a sudden you're over here. Like, I could have sworn I heard it.
Where did you go to?
We were talking with Sesta about Defleo stuff.
We had a master class of religion or something. I don't know what it was.
You figure out where you are?
So I was in the church.
Apparently, pride.
Yeah, apparently.
Wow.
Made me kind of guessed right there when we were talking about it.
Yeah. No, it's just a gut feeling. Kind of remind me. In the
So what is
tournament, I
what
fought
does that
upright Defleo.
entail?
That I have. Wait, I just had a class about this. That I have traits, right, from old ancient one, right? Or it's like, what was the other?
Yeah,
original
Lady
one?
Lucifer?
Yeah, well,
is
no, yeah,
yours.
oh yeah, it's Lady Lucifer. Apparently, I
Oh.
have traits from Lady Lucifer. What traits?
Lucifer. Yeah.
What traits? It's something about the horns.
Yeah, the horns.
Something
are
about the
like a
horns.
crown.
So I have a very
okay.
upward crown, I think. How do I look?
Yes, crown. That's not a very nice
What?
response. I'm
What?
sorry, I take the. You know what?
He's being funny about that.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're right. You're right. Okay. I thought you were just laughing at him. I thought you were just laughing at him. Okay, understood.
No. Your bride.
Oh, look at my crown.
Who would have ordered that for me?
Like prowl upon my presence and pridefulness.
Wait, does it get bigger? Does it like become a crown?
I mean, they have grown since I was a kid. I don't know how long.
That's the thing that.
So just asking if you're a
that's
grown
a
person or...
Well, Vincent is a great Defleo, yeah, and he over the time gets gold on his skin. So I was wondering if Pride doesn't.
Actually, it's something to look into, maybe. If you're curious.
I mean, do your horns grow?
She doesn't have. What?
Yours.
Oh, I thought you were looking at you.
Yes, these weird fluffy horns, do they grow? That's, yeah.
Kind of during the full moon, actually.
I feel like everything grows on full moon.
A sense?
From a certain point of view.
It's like a loaded statement there. But no, mine's don't get any bigger.
You have like.
I don't know if that's a male thing or what.
Hi.
Oh, I guess trying to see which type of different he is.
Yes, we found out he was Pride from Cesta.
Oh, you're Pride.
Yeah, do your horns grow? We were like just talking about that, and because technically, apparently, okay, listen to this. Apparently, the horns of Pride One are like a crown. Mine are straight, unless they have a really pointy crown. I don't know.
But they are getting closer together. Maybe you're still growing. Some Deflio horns can grow, yes. As a pain sometimes.
Well, literally, look at that.
It really depends on your lineage.
There you go.
I'm 28, I don't know.
Mine is succubi, or the whole thing is Tatar body alters. But when I say lineage, not really Deflio lineage, but like blood. Like actual blood. Your two parents matters. Like, I can grow my horns, but I knew what Deflio that, like, if their horns broke, it just stayed broke, because that's just a thing that happened in their blood. It alters. The same thing with some sheep. Some sheep's, like, horns never stop growing, and some sheep's horns, when they achieve a certain, like, size, they stop growing.
Are you comparing elf to
It's,
sheep?
I guess, genetics. Yes.
Okay.
It's a good example.
Right, okay.
So yeah, if yours don't grow, maybe like in your lineage, like it's not common for horns to have grown for whatever reason. Genetics is funny.
Well, I'm not overly knowledgeable on my.
I am because my mother would wrap my fucking head with it every day.
Were you raised with Deflio? I was not either.
Oh, yeah, my mother was definitely from the homeland. She came to travel and never came back. Sadly, she passed away before she could.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, it's fine. She lived a good life. My brother, however, he's so curious. I hope my brother is well, not only because he's my brother, but I wonder how he grown. It's been ages. The last time I saw him, he was still a little brat.
The same, but I hope it's the same brother we're talking about, right?
Yes, that we're gonna rescue.
How do you found out that they had him?
For those missions that I said in front of everybody, with the cults, we found a book. But just recently we've been able to decipher it, because it was coded.
Right.
And it said that my brother was their perfect sacrifice. It called him by name, and the description matches. My brother is also. You see my fucking size?
Oh, it's
We don't have to. We don't have the same father. His father was a dragonkin. So he is a fucking Deflio my size with black scales. It's very apparent that is him. I never seen another Deflio like him.
Just spot then.
Alright, imagine a fucking hulking guy with white hair.
Yeah, sorry, I'm a little bit distracted by that.
What? Don't call it that. That's terrible. He's a beautiful man. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Sure.
He's amazing.
He's very nice.
He's one of my good buddies.
I believe that. I don't usually see sharks walking.
Because they don't usually come to the surface.
Okay.
It's been a few days since we last. Since I've seen Chum.
Yeah.
I mean, if you have to live underwater, you will not particularly want to be on land for long. Jump is really nice. He's very smart too. He gets concepts really fast for someone that never interacted with a land lifestyle.
So, Far, did you say what did you descend from as far as your lineage or your blood?
Oh, succubi.
Ah, okay. Oh, that's
So
why I really
the
sure.
lust.
Ah, okay.
We are
Now,
the
well,
most
you are
common
very
one.
beautiful, so it fits you.
Oh, thank you. Makes sense that you're proud. Maybe that's why I didn't picture. I'll be honest, your kind is not very usual.
We're not? I didn't know that. Why?
Hey, but I need to get some work done.
Well,
and then
when
turn
they
in.
are out and about,
Yeah.
they tend to be in higher societies.
See you around, okay? Take care. See you around.
That just raises more questions. After why?
How the fuck you came to be, yes.
Yes. Well, the middle of the desert, a rock, baby, that's it. I don't know. There were no towns nearby, so I don't know.
Well, I can tell you this, Pride definitely come from the high families, because they usually climb the ranks pretty quickly. That's
So
why I
you're
say Pride,
saying
defios, and...
I'm a noble.
You could become from a noble. You could, maybe, yes. It's a possibility.
I am a noble. Prideful noble, look at my
I
like
shouldn't have told
majestic
him that.
horns. Growl before me.
I told him that.
I mean, it wouldn't be great if you were.
I don't know
You're
what.
swinging your sword.
Oh, sorry. I don't know. I mean, I
Oh,
would
yeah.
not know what to do with that. Nah.
Yeah, but that's why Pride defios are not very common. Usually they are among high society. They don't really mingle with the others.
Well, now you can say you have met a pride dude. I think. I don't know.
I mean, yeah. No.
And you two can say that you have a prideful dude working underneath you. I think. I don't know.
I think when I rescue
Yeah.
my brother, I'm gonna see about traveling to our homeland. It's gonna be nice. Be among defios. Like, I've never wanted to go there.
I actually have. I have not been there yet. Maybe one day.
Yeah, you could bring even your sister. It's a very accepting place there.
I mean, what about like if
They
after,
accept non-defio there?
I mean, we can like after this whole thing, when everything's home, we can just take a whole trip together. What about that?
Oh,
we could.
Oh, that's possible.
It would be
Definitely
cheaper
could.
actually if we all go as a group.
Oh,
My mother used to
talk
tell me
to
like all this thing, like grand buildings made of pure like just clay because our ancestors had to build things quickly, so they had to use clay to make the buildings. So most buildings that are like sculpted like clay.
And new person.
Oh,
What-
John, how have you been?
Been good. Lot of late nights though, because I've been helping, keep the water safe from people with the bad flags.
Oh.
Good job. Oh.
Oh, yeah, good job then.
Yeah, but new person, he's nice.
Quiet though.
Pleasure to meet you. The name is Bellinor.
Dude.
I'm a prideful dude. Cool, yeah, go with cool,
Nice
yeah.
to meet you, Bellinor. My name is Chum.
I've been told you're a pretty nice guy, so very nice to meet you.
Oh, very nice to meet you too.
Yeah.
I like your big mouth.
Thank you, I like yours.
Thank you.
Usually
Big
he's
mouths are
very
good
good.
because you can fit more things in.
There's a lot of new people in town, Jim.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There are
I
actually. There's
know,
quite a
it's
few
modern
faces.
smells. Except for that quill guy.
I never
I've
really
smelled
looked
that
at your mouth
before,
before.
but I can't remember where.
My mouth?
Maybe
He has an awfully big smile.
seems like a traveled fella.
Do
Maybe
you?
You smell him when he was coming here.
You got very sharp teeth.
That's what I was saying. I was asking, have you ever been
Pardon me.
But he doesn't
Are you
remember.
the person I go to if I want to show my interest in killing the cultists?
That's the way to do it, I guess.
Me?
I don't like
Nice to
cultists.
meet you again. I'm Jade.
I I know, I introduced myself as Jason last time, but my name is actually Sora.
Yeah, that was
Oh, who's mean? Oh, the cultists?
interesting.
Or someone else?
Anyways, I want to help if possible.
Oh, they are definitely
I
they're terrible.
Yeah, they told me all about it, and it got me all riled up and grumpy about that. Oh,
Missions that are just going, showing up there and killing
Understandable.
bite their heads off.
Just the cultists, though, right?
I mean,
Just
no
the
one will
cultists.
stop you. Yes. No one will stop you from doing that with her. Yes.
I've been told I have to ask people if it's okay to do that, and I've been told it's okay if it's the cultists.
Yes, exactly.
Yes, yes, it certainly could be.
It's one of the rules I had to learn.
Good that you learned,
Thank
dude.
you for helping and willing to help in learning rules.
Do you know what the Linden flag looks like?
Amalgamations of a
Oh,
bunch of
no.
creatures mixed, forced to be in one body, basically.
I don't either.
Which is very depressing if you think that is
I'll have to look it up.
people not willing to do that.
If I
If you
knew,
ever see
then
a
I
ship
could keep an
with
eye on it.
if you ever see a ship with a really strange flag, do you think you could come let us know like right away if it's coming this way?
Yeah, I've already been told to keep eyes out for the ones for the pirate guys.
There's people making them into chimeras.
Well, this one you'd be more giving us a warning. I don't think it would be wise if you took them out. Probably create more problems for us. But if we could get advance warning that they're showing up, that would be helpful.
Primarily, not just killing.
If it was alright, okay. So if you can find out what the flag looks like, I can keep an eye out for that.
Because, you know, they're in the end innocent people in
Or if you know what their boots look like.
have been altered. And
Gotcha.
seeing if you can eliminate
As long as you don't use colours. I don't see colour very well.
we need to capture at least a few important heads there to know if
By
that's
I mean, isn't it like important for a flag?
we have to be smart about this.
Isn't it like color important to determine a flag?
I'm still interested into.
It can be, but I mean, the design is also pretty recognizable.
Oh, fair.
People, but I can give it a shot. I mean, it's much easier to kill than to capture. That is most likely.
It is, but that's not the way I want
So,
to do
what do you
things
guys
this
got
time.
planned for the
I
rest of
don't
the
think
day,
it's
you
fair
two?
for them.
I mean, if I didn't have anything to do, I guess I might help little Miss Mayor to collect some of the herbs she needed. Unless she already done that.
Do something for once.
Apart from that, nothing else.
Pistols.
I don't know.
Hey, Little Miss Mayor, who's Little Miss Mayor?
Amelia with the big hat.
The mayor.
She's our mayor?
Yes.
She's not. She's not.
Congratulations.
She's the.
Is she
She's the
doing
mayor.
a gobby thing? Is she doing a gobby thing and saying she's the mayor?
No, I'm saying she's the
Then
mayor.
she'll get in trouble.
She's not. He's saying she's the mayor.
She deserves it. She's great.
Oh, yeah, she's a very good person, so yeah.
See? But so vote for her. Do whatever I pay for.
What's a vote?
When you say you are the mayor, but you say to
I
her,
can do that. That's real easy.
"Thank you, random citizen. The plan is in motion."
Yes, primarily you need builders because we're gonna have to dig on the mountainside.
I guess we'll see how that goes.
I need to do.
And if you repeat the same thing over and over again, people will start to like just catch on.
Just sign your name.
Yeah, it's kind of how that works to a degree.
Alright, I'm gonna take a nap. If Otto start crying, leave him his. He likes his milk like medium heat. Alright, just make sure I'm not putting him to bed again.
Okay.
Kind of funny though.
Is Otto like his husband? Like the guy, like this tall?
Soon to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, soon to be husband.
Fair enough.
They're not married yet.
Right. He needs some milk to calm down. What a funny guy.
Apparently, according to his fiance.
I believe that.
Yeah, not sure.
More milk, nonetheless.
More milk, yeah.
Ugh.
But I was debating on trying to gather people for the thing for Hadron, but I think I might push that back a day with everything that's going on right now. Probably not the best time.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah. Save it when there's like happier times too. So, that's pushed back a little bit. I can say start making stuff in the tavern. It seems like you guys came from there, so that stuff is on and cooking and stuff. So that's covered for later. Beyond that, I'm not really sure. Other than maybe checking on people, see if they've eaten. I don't know.
I mean, if none of you have anything to go, we can like just go pick up herbs with Little Miss Mayor.
Oh, that's true. If they need help, I can definitely
Oh,
help out
do you
too.
like her?
What?
Do you have a crush?
Not on Little Miss
You know what that
Mayor?
means? Yeah.
Nah. She's the guy. She's the mayor. I mean, she's the first person.
She's the mayor, though.
She's the mayor. She's the first person that like gave me a tour, and she's reliable. That's not my type at all.
Oh.
You don't like reliable people?
No,
What's
like
your
I
type
like
then?
reliable people. No, like just like not my type in like type. I don't know.
Yeah, he needs someone prideful. He's got a lot of pride, so.
Oh, you want to be with someone else has pride? Oh,
I'm teasing.
You don't want to hurt yourself.
What? Oh.
I think she's.
Move to this side when he does that.
What?
Yeah. Alright.
I don't.
I think she was playing with my tail.
She was touching your
she was
sword.
playing with your sword.
Oh.
Yeah. Dangerous. That's why I told him
Can
to
you
be
actually
careful.
fight with your tail?
Hacha.
I feel like he'd give a wicked whiplash with that.
Hacha.
Oh, you. Okay.
It's not pointy, so it's fine.
It looks kind of pointy.
Yeah, but it's like cartilage.
Hello there. You're a new face. I haven't seen you before.
Actually, her apprentice now.
Oh,
yeah, he wants to
you're
learn
an apprentice?
gunsmithing.
Ah, well then you've met
And I
my
want to
younger
learn
sister.
runes, so it's kind of beneficial.
Who knows runes?
Oh,
okay.
Nope.
Mel, what's your sword?
Oh, yeah, well, that's a weapon.
It just needs to be able to conduct magic.
Okay.
Yeah,
So,
it's big and pointy and it
Aruna,
hurts.
That's called a sword.
Nice to meet you.
And it has a
Who
wolf
are
on
you?
it.
It's not, that will be just ridiculous. It's just the head of one.
Alright, now that I think about it, now that I think about it, so you got the wolf head on here, right? Did you put the spikies through the top and the bottom?
No, like
after?
no, funny story. This little dude did it to himself.
We're all
So
sisters.
it was in a
and
woods.
we don't-
We stopped in the ship. It was like a weird, like overgrown like place. A lot of like really tall trees. I was walking around. This dude came by. And I had this same sword. This was the hilt. The hilt was like down here. And it was top fight. Big as shit. Imagine. This was the head. Imagine the body.
Monday, do you know what she does since you're her apprentice
So,
now?
So you rammed it in from the back of his head?
Yeah, that would be totally stupid. I got slashed in the chest, fell down, put my sword to like touch myself. Thing leapt in the air. I tried to block it, but it was like on the floor, so I kind of tilted it, and the thing fell throat first in it. Broke the whole thing, perforated like his jaw with this, and couldn't get it out without breaking my sword, so I just tied it down for me to be more secure. And that's the story of it.
Did you travel far to get here, Beck?
Interesting.
Yeah.
It's been a walk.
Does it, I mean, does it make it harder to wield with that big heavy head on
It has a gigantic wolf head on it. Yes, it does. But I kind of like it. More strength on the
Isn't it a
hilt.
detriment? You just like it?
No, I like heavy things. They're like
Well, right,
once
but I feel like
once you swing it, it's like
fight with the sword, you need to be quick.
yeah. Well, no, it's just this first swing. When you do the first swing, you let go, and then you don't need as much strength to the rest. You just let
But now you're
go.
leaving your back open.
Yeah, try to hit me after I just do this with this range. Also, I can do a double spin like.
Oh.
Yeah, that.
Well, that was very graceful.
Possibly be a sword.
Looks like
I mean-
you know what
That's
you're
the
doing.
sort of person is.
I used to carry like whole ass sandworms on my back to the tribe. This is nothing.
Oh, are you gonna cook sandworms tonight, by the way?
Yes,
He wanted to, yeah.
we were
For all of us.
we were gonna do yesterday, but the whole thing happened. Then you had to like the headache, went to bed. Then
Yeah.
S went on her date. I don't know what she was like with on Vincent with on the docks.
Oh, but you know what? We could possibly, do you want to go ahead and start it? So we can all have a meal later?
Yeah, why don't you guys start
It
working
can
on
be a
your
nice
stew?
surprise.
Yeah, well, it's best
Well, I'm
just
not sure
cook
how
it.
it's gonna
If you
cook it.
leave it, it becomes very chewy. So it's like best in the moment.
Ah, so you want to cook it fresh and eat it right away?
Also,
Gotcha.
my
Alright, so we'll
my
have to
method
wait
of
for everyone to
cooking is just like throw it in the fire. Some I don't know. Maybe if you want to like to help. I don't know. I know you have things. I
Oh,
have
yeah,
salt. I
well,
bought a lot of
can.
salt.
I mean, how do you want to cook it? Do you
I
want to put
definitely
it
think
in
you
a
need to
stew,
supervise.
Yeah, or do you want to bake it, or we could potentially fry it. There's all sorts of methods to do it.
I
Sandworm
know
stew sounds like
it.
it could be pretty good.
Raw and charred. That's what I normally eat it.
Ah, okay. Well, we're gonna try something new then.
I can
How,
stab it with a knife, like throw things that you have on your shelves on it, the spices, and then just put it on the fire.
Hey, Hattern. Bye, Hattern. Are you heading out?
No, I'm gonna go do some work.
Did you eat yet?
And kind of dark right now.
Breakfast, yes.
Okay, good. I was gonna
Yeah,
give you
it's getting
such
dark.
talking to if you didn't.
Or is it getting stormy?
I'll see you around Prospect the Tavern then.
Oh, maybe.
Is that guy ever happy?
I've never seen him smile.
I've
I think
seen
he's
him happy
doing-
exactly once. Didn't smile, but
Was he drunk?
Yeah.
Yes.
let's see. That would
That's-
probably
yep.
do it. There's a lot of sad things that happen in Hatton's life. I think that keep him from actually putting on a smile.
I mean,
Kinda
how
get it, but
have it
somebody
in
has things
mind?
to
Is
be
he
happy
carrying a
about.
cannon and a box of cannonballs? Sideways.
Oh, I guess he is.
Oh,
No,
yeah, he's
it's-
been practicing with it.
He's a really strong guy too. Even though he might not look it.
I need to
Not
find
sure how
him.
strong, but he seems to be strong with things that you
He's
could
just,
ask to spar with him.
Well, like fist fight, like not weapons. Already beat up like one of the
He
mailman.
might be willing.
That looks a bit ominous.
Yeah, well, he needed money, and I had extra money, so we bet
Oh.
1 gold on it. I won, but
Mm-hmm.
I felt bad for him, so I gave him the gold anyway.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Anyway, should I ask?
There's Juniper.
I haven't seen them in a
What is
minute.
what?
Are they doing well?
What do they have? What?
A lantern?
What?
Oh, never mind. There
That's,
was
they have.
no. Yeah, it's right there.
They're
It's
carrying
statue.
Siesta.
Oh, Sesta?
Yeah, they're
It's not a
carrying
dip.
Siesta.
That was a statue.
She. No, it was a body. They were carrying the priestess.
Yeah. So the thing about Sesta, do you remember the death
She
we
falls
talked
asleep.
to?
Yep.
Yeah. She has to be with Sloth, and apparently that's a sleep thing going on. So
So-
she can fall asleep like almost anywhere.
So narcolepsy.
Like literally. Essentially.
I mean,
I don't know if she
basically.
chooses to fall asleep though. So
I don't think
guess so,
I don't
yeah.
think narcolepsy is choose either.
No. So when we find her, or I guess other people find her, they
I'm
bring her
gonna-
back too.
I'm gonna go talk to Juniper and see if they're okay.
Okay.
Where does one go to acquisition a lantern? It's kind of getting dark. out.
They're everywhere.
So
There's one right
some
there,
by- yeah.
like next to
Yeah,
the
I can
forge.
show you.
Got it. I see it.
Oh, you do? Alright. Yeah, anyone can grab one. Top light tree, your night.
Share it if you can. Like give it to someone else after you're done or something. So there are no like 30,000 around.
Yeah. Alright, so I guess it's getting dark. Did you still want to help with the herbs then?
Yes.
You might have to find Amelia for that. I used to have a garden back home. I grew a bunch of herbs, but I don't have anything here yet. So I cannot help from my garden.
I mean,
I'm
I'm
not sure
following your
Amelia is
lead.
either.
I know how to add a smoky flavor to things. That's a limit.
Ipsum, do you know where your cousin is?
No, but she's... I feel like I see her head over there.
Oh, okay. She might be up
there
the
she
forge.
is.
Thank you, Ipsum.
She is.
Alright. Lily just, like, moved away from her.
Oh,
yeah, we're here.
Yep.
Glue, like something that sticks something to another thing. You know, use it to stick things.
Alright, here she is.
Hello, little Miss Mayor.
Wait, what's me? I'm not the mayor, and what can I help you with?
So she sells herbs. So you sell herbs.
I'm an
He wants to know
alchemist.
if you're still looking for.
Well,
He wants to know if you're
alchemists
still- if
do
you still need help
things.
acquiring them.
Also that.
So kind of. Well, the one I need is from the Vale, actually, and that one's kind of be hard to get. So
Oh,
I'm
I've been-
working on that with Miss Snowbell.
Good. Yeah, I mean. Oh.
Oh, excellent. She's already left.
Mm,
Well, then
alright.
she's collecting it. The other, eventually, yes, I will be needing, probably more chamomile, more poppy, and more, oh god, what was the third one? Chamomile, poppy, and I can't think of the other one, but it was three. And I'm probably needing more, but we don't want to overharvest. Or
If
else
you
we're
give
going
me
to,
a picture of them, I'll pick them up, and you can tell me the amount.
Okay, that sounds good. And that'll help for the sleeping potion specifically.
Also, what do we need?
I'll be right back. Wait, did you need me for something?
Yes.
Did you need her list again?
No, well, you but told me that she still
Like what?
herbs, and we need it for the cooking, right? Is that what you told me?
Oh, well, I have plenty in at the
Then
top.
why were we looking? Why we were looking?
Okay.
Then why
I
we
thought
came
you
in?
wanted to help with the sleeping potion.
Oh.
To help gather herbs for her sleeping potion. I thought that's what you
I'm
wanted to do. to help her
confusing.
out.
Well, yeah, but it's kind of dark to look for plants now. I think.
Yeah, it is. Unfortunately, time kind of flew by.
But feel free to give
Yeah,
me a
but it
picture of
seems
that.
like
I'll
they're-
look into it tomorrow morning.
Mm-hmm. Yes, of course. Sounds good. You'll excuse me a moment. I need to handle
yeah.
something. Mm-hmm.
Well, that said, as far as things go for cooking, I'm all settled. I actually bought a bunch of herbs too. I already had some, but I bought a bunch of seasonings and herbs from the Corsairs that were here the other day.
Oh, interesting.
Big batch.
Those might go well. Oh, we had these
I'm sure they can swim all sorts.
I don't know how they're called. They're like long, like red, and they're like spicy.
Bread.
Bread?
Oh.
You have a spicy bread?
That goes with stew. Oh, I can bake spicy bread? If
No,
you don't
like
have it already.
no, like I was saying, like it was like a vegetable thing. That it was long and red and
Oh.
spicy.
Oh, you bought it?
No, I like
you buy it?
back home.
You
I'm not
like it?
explaining myself
Oh.
today.
Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, gosh. All right, gotcha. All right.
So I don't know how is it called. Do you have any of that? That was nice. We normally just took a bite of that and I did the meat.
No, I don't have any baked, but I can definitely go and start
Baked?
baking it. Bread doesn't.
I'm confused
bake,
about
yeah,
the
you bake
part.
the bread.
I'm not talking about bread.
Oh, you said bread.
No, I
You
said
like long
I said long red.
Oh,
Red, like your
Oh.
eyes.
Oh,
And spicy.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Long bread that's
Spicy.
spicy. That's a weird combination I never had. I'm
That's why I thought
yeah,
you said
you were
bread.
so chill about like that. I was yeah, that's just go so normal. Spicy bread. Who haven't heard about that?
Hmm. Okay, so you're describing something from home that's long and red.
This
And
thing kind of
spicy.
curvy, like
Mm-hmm.
red on the fruit part. I think it's a fruit. And has green on the top where like it attaches to the plant. It has a bunch of seeds that are like spicy on the inside.
Hmm.
Kind of look like a horn.
Seeds. Oh, you mean peppers? The peppers are something that sounds like we're talking about pepper.
Yeah.
I certainly have lots of spicy seasoning, so I'm sure I have
That
something,
might
but
work.
it's probably grinded up into...
Yeah, that might
Yeah,
work.
I have a lot of asthma seasoning, so I'm sure I probably have something you're talking about.
That works then.
All right.
Shall we?
I wonder if it's late enough to open. We could potentially open the tavern.
We can quickly cook the thing so we're not like stuck in the middle and then open it, I guess, or put it to cook. I don't know how long it takes.
Oh well, I've been cooking since early this evening.
Oh.
Long stews and what take a long time to cook, so it's been cooking, slow cooking on there.
I mean, so
Everything should be done at this point.
sandworm meat, if you cook it for too long, it becomes really like chewy. So
Oh yeah, well I didn't touch the sandworm, just other things that people normally order. Oh.
I'm right next to you. I'm not sure what you're looking at. Hi.
It's fella that's carrying the body.
This is Mr. Arbus. He just passed out.
Uh-oh.
There are a lot of people passing out today, apparently.
Apparently so. Wow.
Oh yeah,
I unfortunately had a hard time staying in the dark.
that might be it. I also thought the Earth crystal was not empty. I did not know that.
Oh no, you can
Hi,
see it.
everybody.
Oh, I can see it
Hello.
now.
I didn't notice it before. Well, I mean,
Hello? Okay, I'm in front of you now. Is this better?
Oh, hi. Yeah, this is better. Hi, Shay.
This close?
No, not that.
Oh, it's Oh, it was already open.
Excuse me. I have a girlfriend. Thank you very much.
I wasn't kissing you. Oh my god. I wasn't even close.
Maybe that wasn't even
Interesting.
in my face.
Yeah, but
I
my
did
lips
not
were-
dig at
Open,
this.
You cheated on her. I'm
It was,
telling you.
was
Are
already.
you sure you didn't touch it, actually?
I just turned on the light.
Okay. Well, let's see who's in.
Yeah, what's up?
You know that.
Nobody.
I guess someone forgot the sign open. I don't know.
I guess I saw that Ez and Monday and Saya were in here earlier. Oh, hello.
That was quick.
Hello.
I'm gonna change
You
into
want
my work
something?
clothes. I'll be right back.
Yes.
All right.
Non-alcoholic cider, if you'd be so kind.
Oh, sure.
Also, I work as a bartender somehow. I need water. Wait, what? What's that?
Absolutely, I adore him. How much do I owe you?
Okay, that'll just be 4 copper, please.
4 copper. I'll put down 5 for tip.
Oh, thank you. All right.
You know what?
Enjoy your drink.
This was in my room.
Oh, okay.
That's a health potion. Give it here.
Potion. Yeah, that belongs to somebody.
Belongs to me now.
What? That was in my room.
They're gonna. Yeah, that I know
Well,
who that
you
belongs to.
gave it to
That's
me.
one of our
Yo, but
That.
I'm gonna tell your wife. I'm gonna tell your wife about this.
Good.
You should get it back
Motherfucker.
on her. It's not you. Okay.
I'm gonna rat him out to his wife.
Okay.
Hello.
All right.
What you need? What you want? Why are you poison?
This one needs food.
Oh, what would you like? 2 people. Okay. I have lasagna, chicken soup, mushrooms.
Do they like sweet things?
Sweet things.
Don't we have pancakes?
Well, I have pancakes. I mean, you technically do. Like, they also have cake. If they actually want actual like, sweet thing. Okay. Do you
Need
want?
food.
Is it the
Lots of food.
other one for you?
Yes.
What do you like?
Two sweet things or different?
Yes, like that too.
Two of cakes. Alright. How much is it?
Like many things. Like food a lot.
I am going to see what I can pick out of the stuff I have because no, most of it isn't super sweet. It's like actual filling food.
Aren't you the one that drinks poison?
What is me?
You want an empty cup, right?
Oh, yes, not something to drink. Or something to eat.
What do you want for food then?
Okay. So I guess cake is you guys like sweet stuff, and that'll be
So you,
copper.
what would you recommend? You have anything that?
We do we have the same menu as
Thank you very
yesterday?
much. Got it.
Runa, do you have the same menu as yesterday?
Oh, yes, we do.
We have
I can go over it too if that's necessary.
we have a fish soup, octopus soup, lasagna.
Oh, yes, octopus stew.
Stew, that's a word. Lasagna, what else do I have?
Oh, we also have chicken soup and vegetable soup if you don't like meat, because I'm not sure if you do or not. Feel like you might not. And mushroom stew. If you want something a little different. All sorts of like mushrooms in it. They're good for you.
What's that explosion?
Let's see. I thought I heard something funny, but I'm not quite sure.
I heard like a boom
I don't
from
know.
back direction.
We have clam chowder as well. Hopefully nothing serious. Oh no.
I mean, it's the second one I hear,
Okay,
that's
we
why
have
I'm
clam
worried.
chowder and octopus stew. I'm not sure if you mentioned that yet.
I really think we should have a menu. Just
Nothing in the kitchen. Octopus, okay. And for dessert, we also have cake and apple pie if you want a dessert too.
I thought them after. Yes, feel screaming. Really not.
Isn't the idea of having a menu not too wild, maybe?
I mean, technically, I'm working on getting a physical one out there, but our menu is essentially what you see around our kitchen, and some additional extras that are on their way.
Fair enough.
You heard there was cake inside?
Yes! And it's not S
we would
cake
love some cake.
today. It's normal cake.
If
But
Tom
yes.
doesn't get cake, he'll go into a frenzy. Please get him some cake.
So feel free to either sit down on the table or on the bar, and I can bring the food to you if you wish.
Yes, please. Yes, please. I keep getting a cramp in my leg.
Got it.
Excuse me, chum. I needed to 5 physics for like half a second. Pardon me.
Oh, it's fine.
Alright,
You
never
just
mind.
phase through reality.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
Right.
All right, my good friend Chum needs cake, and he needs it now.
Just 1 piece of cake, 2 pieces of cake, 3 pieces of cake. Whole cake.
How many cake do you
I
want?
don't know.
One
You're
cake?
saying
2
numbers
cakes?
at me.
Would you like 1 cake, 2 cake?
All the cake.
Probably eat the whole cake.
How much cake is cake? Like how big are the pieces?
Oh, size of your palm.
Slice.
It's we
This
have
is a cake.
we have quite sizable the size of your palm.
Lens has been a little
So
bit.
what about this? Yes, you can. I'll be right back with your order.
I'll see if I can reach out to him next time he's in town.
How much do we have the cake for?
It's 4 copper each. Do you want to take it?
We need 2. He wants 2.
Okay, I'll get you another one then.
Like them with the curves, huh?
Thank you very much.
There you go.
Pity they're not a lady shark, though.
2 cakes. That will be 8 copper total.
Yes, yes. Here is your money, good sir.
Thank you very much.
That is the right, that is the right number, right? I did give you the right one.
Can I get you something, sir?
I find it hard to tell the difference between them because the colours aren't that too different to me.
Would be excellent.
Oh, so you want a drink?
I think you gave me the correct
Just
ones.
giving you silver.
Something strong?
Oh.
Or...
Oh.
Sure, something strong.
Scratch, 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 scratch.
Okay.
I think this one's a silver. So let me just grab this one. No, that's fine. Have these. These are yours, and I have to get some change for you. Be right back. Choop, choop. And here's your copper. That's 2 more. Advice, because I used to like confuse them a little bit too as well. Have different bags, and you put the different coins in the different bags.
Okay, that's real smart.
That's smart. That's smart. That's smart. He knows what he's talking about. He knows
Yeah,
what he's talking about.
and the thing, apparently, it's super important. I'm so excited about this. Apparently, found out today, I'm pride, or whatever that means. So I'm smart, prideful, and handsome. This one tells me handsome.
Because the deathly heroes counts as a sin, and we didn't have. There were other. Don't worry about it, Chum.
Anyway,
enjoy the cake.
Your name was.
Yeah.
Your name was either Riley or
Sally,
Sally. Sally, that's the name.
Monday was looking for you.
What you want?
Yeah, I ran into her.
Oh, nothing. I was here to make sure that Chum got his cake.
She
You don't want some cake yourself? Drinkies?
I didn't see her.
I would love a slice of cake.
I mean, I thought I saw something for a moment, so maybe she did, and she walked out. She did that thing, you know.
Maybe. Yeah,
Possibly.
I gotta go find Monday.
Like this or a proper cake?
My mouth stuck open.
Okay. I think that's what's wrong.
Oh, I just put it upside down to indicate that I've eaten it already.
I know, that's why I grabbed the empty plate.
Wink.
I'll take your empty plate.
Was it good? Did you enjoy the cake?
Oh, so good.
I'm happy for you. You do certainly look very happy. I'm glad about that.
I love cake. It might be one of my favorite foods.
Sis, are you okay?
Might be one of my new favorite foods.
Are you okay?
We always have cake. Fresh made in the day, so you're welcome to come by and get some.
She's really confused where she went. I'm gonna go step in her room.
Everything in moderation, my friend. When you don't get too much of the thing, so you hate it. Shall I
This is my turn patrolling the. Look after my.
Shall I start doing cooking the sandworm or?
Oh, I think it's safe to go ahead and do it. They're not all here right now, but they're around, so I can just grab them. Alright, I need to help you though, because you don't seem to understand seasoning.
I will taste everything and just put what I think it's good.
Okay. Well, the shelves are filled with seasoning, so if you want to taste the seasoning prior to adding it, you can. Sometimes stuff tastes different when it's cooked, though. So yeah, you can try any of the seasonings over here. There's some more in the cabinets. They go from spicy to salty.
You can count on me.
Some of them's they're mixed. Okay, I'm trusting. If you need help, please ask for it.
No. I'm gonna go look around outside.
Okay, good luck.
I'll come to the tavern soon.
Okay.
GM present.
Oh. Hello. Do I have to?
You're fine. You're good.
So, bought some sandworm meat yesterday. We put it in a box with ice crystals thing, so it preserves till today. My character wanted to do a nice sandworm meal to my bosses, so that's what I'm gonna try to do, with the knowledge that I have only cooked this by throwing it on a fire, because that's the only thing I had. They have spices, so I'm gonna grab a bit, chuck it in my mouth, see how it tastes, and if I like it, I throw it on the food. So have that in mind.
Yep, I'm gonna let you know on this situation. So first, I will tell you about how this is gonna go. Well, 19 actually. So there you go. Put it as you want. I will let you know the spices they have on hand. You notice they don't have anything from the home place.
They do actually, because they bought some.
Do they?
Yeah, they bought it when they were around. They said they bought it. They got a bunch of them.
Then you know what you're doing. Then you've got it. You have your home flavors here. As you're doing this the entire time, your horns just clink, 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 clink with the pot above you.
Clunk, clank. Oh. Yeah, sure. Thank you, the way. Oh, here.
Are you okay back here?
Yes, you have everything I needed. It's going well. I'm just clanking my horns on everything, but everything otherwise good.
Okay, be careful. Please don't hurt yourself either. Alright. Goodness gracious.
Nope, nope. This. Mm-hmm. Da-da-dim, no, that's good. I know what cheese is. I just like it. Yeah. Ooh, fish heads. Quiet now, huh?
Nice.
discuss anything about the job?
Oh, goodness. I am sorry I didn't get the opportunity to do so. Today's been really hectic, and I unfortunately, yeah, Ez actually should be back any moment now, so we can talk about it. But yeah, between this morning, have you by chance heard the announcement that was made in the
literally
town square?
just heard about it.
Yeah.
There was an announcement?
Are you supposed to be here?
Yes, from Flora. Did you need something,
was it?
Gabby? Is you're behind the counter?
What? What? No, I'm good. I'm just so bored.
Okay.
I'm just so fucking bored, man.
Well,
yeah.
do you want
just so fucking bored.
something to eat, maybe? Because this is what you come here.
Boss, do you need me to like do you need me to out?
I mean, I don't really want to just kick him out.
I can just put it on the table again. Say the
Yeah,
word.
so yeah, you can if you can catch him. He's pretty quick. He just really
My dude,
Were these octopi?
I have the marble that you gave me. Do you have another color?
Cool. Yeah, sure. Here you go.
Yeah, but unfortunately, I'm.
Do you need this
Green,
one
like
back?
me.
To my sister
Do you have any purple ones?
Nah, I got.
Had like.
Yeah, sure. Here you go.
Oh, thank you.
And it kind of
Rest.
blew me out of the water, so to speak. So I ended my night.
That's perfectly fine. That's understandable.
Sorry, we have like rules in the kitchen.
But thank you for reminding me. She's in search of somebody, but she said she'd be back here soon. So, okay, let's catch me.
Yeah.
Get this up here. Yeah, a little closer to help me to. There we go.
I can't believe it. Gabby, you're being escorted from the premises.
No, not from the premises. I just. Oh wait, those are like those are tiny. Let me just put you under my shoulder. Put you under my arm. Put one of the stools on top of the other, so it's like taller. There you go.
Right.
Now, my dear client, do you need anything? Food, drinks?
You're even taller than me. Holy shit.
Food,
What? Nah, I'm
drinks?
good. I'm just.
Good. Food's bubbling away, by the way. It's great.
Oh,
it
awesome.
was amazing.
Having their
Tastes great.
important special moments.
great.
It's
I'm
like
happy to
we
hear
want
that.
everybody but Gabi involved because he's too silly.
What? No
What?
way. I don't believe it.
No.
Yeah, no, it's terrible. I wish I was a normal person instead of a fat round ball sometimes.
You're adorable.
Oh, what? You
That's
are
what makes you adorable. What are you talking
Yeah.
about?
No.
Yes, you are.
I can be adorable in a regular
Yeah.
person. Like a judge. I need to become a Gabi Jijika.
What now?
What?
Oh, interesting. What is that?
Don't worry
What?
about it.
I don't think I've heard the term
Alright.
before.
You know, if you're really desperate to change, Gabi, maybe you can make a deal with the spirit.
Or maybe you can just get a
But, I
haircut.
mean,
No, I don't make deals. I'm the one.
That's what people do,
That's
right?
true. If you get the haircut.
I only have 3 hairs. I can't cut them.
Yeah, you can cut one of them. Or two.
Yeah.
Ah, they're 2
Or-
brushes.
Or rock the ball.
Did you know if you cut your hair, it actually grows back faster?
Well, you have to cut the tip of it.
I had 5.
What
Are you
happens to
like
the other two?
are you like really stressed?
I pulled one out, waited for it to grow, and then someone said what you said. It's like, oh, if you pull it, they'll grow back faster, and then they never did.
Well, you have to cut them, not
Oh,
pull
you
it.
have to cut it. Yeah.
Also, are you sure that's hair and not like a plant growing on your head or something? Maybe that's why it doesn't grow back.
It's an exposed nerve ending.
You know what? What if he got a plant for his new hair, and then it covered up everything?
Yeah, it's an
Hold
urban
on,
thing.
wait, no, I had. Wait, do it again, 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 do it again. Hold on. Oh, fuck, come on. Work, you stupid fucking controller. No, okay, other side. Alright. Okay, do it.
Pulse. Yeah, it's a nerve.
Yeah.
Oh, all right.
The bit wasn't worth it. Nobody fucking laughed. I hate it somehow.
I laugh on the inside.
God, maybe became a whole different creature.
Do you mind?
Yeah, it seemed that way.
Do you mind putting down the other like extra stools just next to it? Just grab the extra stool that I put on top of that stool and just put it.
Oh.
Yeah, thank you.
Oh, thanks.
Oh my goodness.
It's really slow today compared to most of the days, isn't it?
I think that today was very hectic, and people are really focused on other things, so than eating, unfortunately.
Fair.
Other day was packed.
I mean, I will ask you how was your day, but we spent the whole day together, so how was your day?
Yeah.
You know, my day was interesting. I went out into the woods. I explored a little. Yeah, just had a walk. In my thoughts. And then I heard about the meeting.
I mean, if you tend to just go to the woods, there I always forget her name. Little Miss Mayor, one with the witch hat. Needs some herbs to be picked up.
She's not officially mayor.
Yet.
Oh,
Yet.
hello.
Oh, Amelia.
Oh, this is the guy that I beat up. Welcome, take a seat, and I can take. Oh yeah, well yeah, you're right. Feel free to take a seat, and I will deliver. We will deliver food or drinks if you want to. You can sit down on the bar, so you're not alone.
Sure. Well, you mind if I sit here?
By all means.
Well, I mind.
Receipt?
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Yeah, he meant.
What's happening?
I don't know what is happening. All right. No, many people will pay to eat specifically there now.
Entrance. Oh my goodness.
Nope. What do you want me to clean that?
No, like many people will pay to eat there.
I didn't tell you to clean anything. This is like you brought in people.
Anyway, what do you want? What's your poison? Ale?
Right now,
Dark and stormy? Rum?
Do you have water?
I
Yes.
was cooking that sandworm for all of us.
I have water.
Yes, you ask will. Do you want water?
Yes, please.
Anything for eatings?
Say it again.
Anything for eatings?
Oh no, I'm good for now.
Yeah.
Let's run down.
Do we charge for water?
No, it's
No.
free.
What?
He don't charge for water. What?
I've been charging 2 copper.
Oh, 2 copper?
What?
What about 1?
Sure, it can be free.
Time? Oh my goodness.
Wait, I have a solution. Do you want tap water or mineral water?
Mineral, please.
2 copper.
2 copper. I guess.
All right. I guess that's all.
Alright, so I heard. Yeah, I may need to talk to. I heard some of the prices at the cafe. I was blown out. I don't know if those were right.
Oh, you have to tell me because I.
You want fancy mineral water for you?
Big price.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
It wasn't big pricing. But I mean, they charged you 2 copper for your meal, didn't they? And you got a drink and food. That doesn't sound right to me.
Oh, you mean it's on the low end rather than the high end?
I think it was all.
If you're talking about the prices that we like saw there compared to what we charge, we're really overcharging everybody, but I'm fine with that.
I mean, those are prices I've come to terms with since I've been here.
Well, the thing is, their portions were way smaller also.
Their portions, yeah.
Their portions, like I order a quiche, and it was like the size of my palm.
Yeah.
That was 2 bites and go.
I'd like to talk to you about what you think would be.
Let me get them a glass.
Also,
appropriate.
Okay. Order tea, and
Oh wait, did you already get them a thing of water?
Yeah.
Not yet. No, he did. I guess he did.
I did. I just went and.
I did.
I'm not gonna throw it.
All right. Can I get you something?
This is the person that drinks poison. Do you want another cup for the empty cup?
A cake that I heard people talking about.
Oh, that's a change.
Sure,
now.
I guess that's okay.
All right. By the way, the cake, it's flying to that. I highly recommend it. Really good. Fresh fruits, cream, great. Highly recommend it. Have it in mind.
I mean,
Please
I want that
take a seat.
you know,
We have
big
cake
bacon
apart from
bread.
that
Looks
one.
like this.
What?
Apart from that one, but feel free to take a seat wherever you want, and we'll deliver food or drinks if you
But he
desire.
was against like.
We
body
also
parts.
have to go, but you have to bring
So that
the
would
plate
be,
or the cup back.
I just turned off my eyes.
Understandable. Yeah, no, I'm looking to dine in, some dinner and a drink.
You can sit down wherever you prefer.
Got it.
Sure thing. I guess I'll take a table over here.
We have stools here if you don't want to sit down alone. Your choice.
I suppose.
We're getting people in now.
The question: every time someone asks for a cake,
sorry.
can you clap? Like, could that be like a little
I
thing?
think that's extra.
It's up to.
I mean, I can.
You're right. You're right.
Okay, so,
Hello,
so
welcome.
Runa has made a butt cake before.
I've been
looks just
told
like
that someone
that.
like put their face on it, right?
Yeah, it did.
Oh yeah, I did tell you that.
Please take a seat wherever you like, and we'll bring you food or drinks. So,
I don't know if you want to
cake, right?
Something to tell the Esmeralda.
Nah, let's have dinner first, and then I might have.
Right. What you want?
What's the difference? I'm blind.
What do you have again? Remind me.
We have lasagna, chicken soup, veggie soup, octopus broth or fish broth,
Tap wires for it.
and
Mineral wires, 2 copper.
that's what it.
They're basically mineral water, better quality.
Chicken soup sounds pretty good.
Chicken soup for drinkies.
Fuck it, why not?
Something a little more today would be. Something a little bit more would be lovely. Surprise me with a mixed drink.
And then it just feels
What about dark and stormy for you? You sound like you'll be like that kind of person.
the same affinity that
Will be in a second. That will be a total of
So for all intents and
1 silver
purposes,
total.
So to put it in a more number scheme, about 1/10 of a trained
My uncle
ability
in a forest.
was taken from her to get a little bit of the crystal.
Feels wrong to be taking out for some reason. Came out with
Put on it was just
water.
like filling a glass with water. Just quick and easy.
Interesting.
Then he threw me in the worm pit, and then he threw me against the saber-toothed tiger.
Draining a mana crystal completely.
And I thought like a small drake.
Wait, can you see good foods?
Should I get you anything else, or is that?
And here's your spoon as well. Here, right here.
But
You're welcome.
Silver's on the counter as well.
Thank you very much. If you need anything, just shout my name, Bell.
Give you cool fighting style.
It's not for anything fancy like keeping the mana in. Or anything
Hello. Can I help you with something? Do you wanna? You can take a seat if you prefer.
So it stays
No, I'm good. Don't worry.
Sure. Any no drink. I mean, the window shopping.
No, not that kind of shopping. Jeez, no. What the hell?
What?
He just takes a step, and there's another
What
person,
kind of shopping
another
are you
version of him.
referring to?
Rocks, which is lightning strikes. No, it's natural elements.
Oh,
I have a wind crystal up on the mountain.
Oh.
Where the wind is the strongest, that I'm seeing if the strong
So
wind
another person's
will
heartbeat,
recharge that
listening
crystal.
to their heartbeat, and then we go in sync. And then
Don't
I go
think
so
like
fast that
You're the
it
one
looks
who
like I'm
thought
being a
this
second
was-
person, but I'm not.
Interesting.
Yeah, but your
If
smile is evil.
that works,
I don't think I can even remember
This is
these
evil
code
smile.
for
This is
that.
what they call an evil smile.
He called it
Well,
the
that's
twin
nice.
stem.
yeah, not mana crystals. Mana
Oh.
stones.
That's always
You wouldn't be
nice.
able to draw runes on the block because they would have a rune on them.
That's cool.
They would need to be used as
Also,
weapons.
yes, you just see a bunch of hands.
Does it change the color? Out of
Yeah.
curiosity?
That's awesome. What the heck you
Seems
doing?
to wait,
coming in to
turns
check
of
what's
an
going
empty
on,
earth
that's all.
crystal,
It's a lot of
and I fill it
training
with
and practice.
This is
I
what's
don't know,
going on.
fire. It'll still stay green.
Isn't it kind of like menacing, standing right in front of the client, just waiting for them to finish?
Oh, I mean, I was just coincidentally in front of them. I was really just.
That's fine.
Just kind of.
I completely to give a menacing aura.
Gave me this crystal.
Cake, right?
It was empty at the time.
You want to train?
And we
Sure,
tried
I'll
putting
take a
wind
cake.
Yeah.
before we do it. Before we did the mana stone.
Ah,
Can I get a cake, by the way?
Mr. Guy, Kenji.
But then we went to the beach.
Yeah, I heard someone say it.
Where earth crystals are.
Oh.
We did a control basically with it.
Except they're
strongest
very
of
light.
the element
A little
was.
bit
But the earth
odd
crystals are.
for some things, but
And
drain well.
they tried to refill the crystal.
Yeah, I
which
traveled
there is
in
great
a
affinity, and
grew
it
up in a
took bit.
monastery,
It,
so they
as I
kind of
said,
taught me
the
what I
buffer.
could
Alright,
pick up.
so or the cake.
But they were able to fill it.
Oh, you did.
People called
Okay.
monastery
It's a full
people
body crystal.
lazy martial
Thank
artists
you.
Okay.
who just sit down and do nothing.
Of what the element it was.
I needed
So
more
you can't
action.
change it.
Welcome. Please take a seat wherever you like, and we'll give you food or
So,
drinks as you
for all
prefer.
intents and purposes, the crystals we can't get here, or mine here, if we have the crystal, we can recharge it. If someone with the affinity is willing and capable, you would need a decent bit of skill with the affinity.
So, who's your uncle anyway? What's his name? Is he well-known martial
Welcome,
artist?
my nice person. What would you like for food or drinks?
Mm.
I made some tracks today. Damn.
I think his moniker was
Just give me
Steel Fist,
any
Iron
tea
Fist,
you
something
have
like
there.
that.
Right.
Nice.
And-
Okay, I can't say I've heard
Right.
of him, but
Anything food, like something salty or something sweet? We have a cake. It's really good. It's fresh.
Figure out how to handle that news, if so.
Has strawberries in it.
Savory.
Tie your arms
Savory.
and legs to two posts
We
and then
have
hit you with a bamboo stick to toughen your
chicken
skin.
soup,
We would need to test everything else.
vegetable soup,
Okay.
fish and octopus broth,
Just list his shirt.
Sorry,
he's
stew.
shredded, but he's scarred up.
and lasagna.
Oh. Okay. He's sort of like me. I'm also.
He's willing to listen.
Yes, tap water,
Let
sure.
him get to you.
But I think I got my start a bit differently than you did, James.
You got this, or I think I'm going to grab Monday.
Right now,
Yeah, sure. I'll take care of it. How much is the soup?
maybe staring at you, but not really staring at you.
How much is the soup? Typically 6 to 5. Depends on the ingredients.
Gotcha.
That makes sense.
The more the effort, the more it's going to be. Like, some of Runa's specialties go for about 8 copper.
Well, what about the
Just very
octopus one? That sounds fancy.
Stuff at me and I'll just catch it.
I would say that one's probably 8.
Yeah, that's,
eight or
that's
7.
more. Yep. Yeah, because that's specially bought.
Wait, why are
807.
Octopus is specially bought.
They know you can't see.
Yeah.
807.
8 because it looks like
That's-
that.
Okay. And
Sure. Eight
and
then.
tea.
One
Do we
time
charge
I
them the
was
same
at
as
the bar, and then
mineral
this,
water, or?
Bard was just like,
For tea?
"You're really
Mhm.
blind, you're looking straight at me. Can you see this? And
Tea's
then
ingredients, so about 4.
4?
They charge 2 at the. Let's do 3. For now.
Okay.
Alright. Sure, I need to
I think we can
get a
afford
list
We
of their,
really need a
their
menu.
stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Working on
working
it.
on the food part. Yeah.
I'm working on the drink part.
Oh,
I mean, I can draw you
Yeah.
like something pretty. I just, I will need someone to
It's
write
been
on
pretty
it.
consistent until today, and I've been rethinking a little bit. We're fine, I think. But yeah.
I'm
Well,
gonna show
we'll
you
figure
the
something out.
menu
Well,
later
well-
system and discuss the appropriate pricing for stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. I just don't want to keep on asking you every
Yeah.
single time. I know a few prices, but
Oh yeah, it's fine. 'Cause even I don't remember all the stuff either. So you're good.
Gotcha. If you bring Monday back, the food is ready. If you ever want to, just when you want to try it.
Oh
Yes.
yes. They're gonna go find
okay.
it. All right, I'll be here.
Okay.
and fire.
Oh, okay. Well,
So how was your time here? Been in town, Leaside. Good.
Everything's been good, yes. Keep myself busy with the forge.
when we
Everyone
spar,
seems
I
fairly
won't
I
nice.
saw you working at the forge. Yeah, everything.
I appreciate
Everyone,
that.
from my experience, has
I'm not
been very
the
nice.
biggest fan of fire.
I do have to watch out for that one individual.
The what?
GM presents.
Hi. I was about asking. I cannot spawn cups of tea.
A little bit touched in the head.
You can't, or
Can't. I cannot. Like this. It's nothing here.
Lighter hair.
One moment.
Are they tall or short?
A bit shorter.
What color is the skin? Blue?
Light colored. No, light colored.
Like one of their complexions, by chance?
Why am I thinking
Yes,
them
very
blind?
similarly, yes.
Similarly.
Who are you looking for?
Just trying to reference someone. They're looking for a description. I'm sure I've met them, but giving my finger on who that could be.
I'll put them
They
out
cause
next
you
time.
trouble?
Yes, I was working on a commission for one of the centaurs in town, and they ended up trying to help by breaking one of the axles on the carts that I was working on.
Oh, that's terrible.
Mm-hmm.
Oh gosh. Goodness.
Vincent was working on getting the woodworker to repair it, and had me working on some wheels for better carts for them.
Oh, nice. Okay. Well, unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear about the trouble that occurred with it.
Other than that, it's been...
Sorry for the light, doing food on the back. Here's your water.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh, thank you.
And how are you doing? And you've been here for a bit? In town, generally? Yeah?
Yeah, having a good time. You know, I met my rival, you know, on the first day, so that's good.
Yeah.
Your rival? I thought I was your rival.
I was talking about you.
Oh, cool.
And then I met some really nice people who taught me wind magic.
Teacups incoming. Here's one.
Thank you very much. Are they, oh, thank you. Oh, that's well. Thank you.
Hopefully, propulsion. Would like to learn how to, like, you know.
Do you want me to, type it? Oh, do you want me to, type it, somewhere, like, to add a thing to spawn things here on the Discord?
What did you say? Oh, yeah. That'd be awesome.
Yeah. So actually, yeah. If you post inside of the map section, you can just put a request to
Thank you very much.
teacups.
Gotcha. Thank you very much. I'll do it after.
Of course.
Good fight today, friend.
Yeah, no, it was an excellent fight. Looking forward to more sparring in the future with you.
Here you go. Sorry for the delay.
Had a lot of fun.
Fine. You sure?
We were having teacup issues. But enjoy your tea. That is full, by the way. It's not
you
empty.
beat him, and then that way you could be my number one rival, and then.
If you need anything,
Maybe.
let me know. Are you sure you okay? You do sound
Technically, he should be your number
down
one.
and Hiekasta.
Ooh, that's true. That's true.
Right.
1 silver, 1 copper.
We'll work out the logistics.
Thank you very much. If you need anything, just let me know.
All right, take care. Be safe out there.
I'll try.
Alright, I'm gonna head up for now. Let me know
Okay,
how the
we'll get back to
conversation
you, okay?
goes.
Yeah, I'll let you know.
Thank you.
Take care.
Yeah, I didn't forget what you told me about her.
That's the person that wants to work here, right?
If you remember. Don't remember what you told me? Yes, you. Yes. You forgot? It's okay if you forgot. Yeah.
Sorry, I don't remember.
Oh, okay. It's okay. It's okay.
That's the person that wants to work here, right?
It might have been, yeah, it might have been the other guy that just left before you. I don't want to spread rumors, but I was told that she basically tried to pickpocket people. So I don't really think she should have worked
she
there.
absolutely did. I remember I was standing next to a guard, and she has a crow pet that goes and picks on people's eyes while she just steals from the pockets.
Oh,
I literally saw it happen in front of me.
Yeah.
Seen that a few times in the streets.
Yeah.
Hello and welcome. Please take a seat wherever you want, and we'll bring food or drinks to you. What you want?
Yeah.
Just getting a drink to go.
Spell. Hello, the random citizen.
Hi.
What you want?
Just getting a drink to go. That is all.
What drink do you want?
I think so.
Ale, rum, dark and stormy is quite popular these days. Tea, if you are more into like home things. Water, mineral tap.
Let's go with the rum.
A rum? Righty.
Oh goodness.
Yeah, I think they're looking for you, but I'd be careful.
Yeah, maybe. People like these answer things.
Never done in this town ever.
I was told somebody wants to assassinate me.
Rum was.
Yes.
Rum was.
Oh. Yeah, it's 6. It's usually
Wow.
6 copper.
All right. Same as the dark and stormy. All right.
Well, I drink here quite a bit.
Fair enough.
I know the pricings.
Try to bring the mug back if you can. Thank you very much.
Did you want something to drink? Or
But
eat?
I think that if I don't have food in me in the next 5 minutes, I'm going to.
Oh! Whoa!
Oh, well, okay. What would you like?
There we go.
All right then.
Oh, somebody's sitting in front of
You
the
bounces
thing,
on my
so
chest.
Okay. We have
I'm sorry. Are you
That's
okay?
all right. Yes, I'm quite sturdy.
I've been told I have soft paws, so.
Grabs hand.
Mushroom stew as well.
Did you?
Lasagna.
Are you fine?
Oh, it's just dirt. It's just dirt and soup.
Oh, okay.
So-
Yeah,
so
that's interesting.
ashes
There,
and-
you can. What wash your hands, paws, beans.
Yeah.
Let me start spreading the word.
Hello, random citizen. What you want for food and drinks?
I want to get.
Could I just have what food have you got on offer actually?
For the moment, we have chicken soup, vegetable soup, seafood broth. Well, sorry, not broth. Stew. What else? We have lasagna. We have cake. We have pie.
That first soup sounded pretty
As powerful.
The chicken soup.
That still has that kick.
Yeah.
Anything for drinks?
That can be drinkable.
Ale, rum, dark and
just a
stormy.
minute.
Absence with flavor.
My
Just some
guy.
ale.
No, it was not the
Ooh.
flavor.
I said, wait, it would just be.
Oh, well, here it is.
Lesson on the.
No, it's layered pasta. Thank you very much. Layered pasta.
Like a cake.
Okay.
I mean, I can see what you're saying, but it's not sweet. I mean, the sauce is a little sweet, but it's really good.
Oh, hello.
I'll take that.
Weird name,
I have some
lady.
barrels to share with them below
Hello.
there.
Sorry for being racist.
Big barrels.
Weird name, lady. Is my name weird?
Interesting. I
About the same
It's
size as you.
a little weird.
Like storage barrels.
Chicken soup. I'll be back with your ale in a second. The total sum of that
Empty ones down below. if you need
is
them.
4. The chicken soup is
I'll keep that in mind.
6, I want to say.
All the sisters have a name after
7.
Also,
Yeah,
we could
oh,
use the
chicken
latest
soup would
barrel
be-
of the brewery's finest.
I feel like, I don't know how common chicken is.
That's why Monday is called
We
Monday.
can go with that.
I mean, it's the affiliate will be higher than the vegetable one. It's made.
I know Miss Mew.
Yes,
actually
with me.
Right there.
I'll go with 5 or
Big
6.
purple cat lady and
6 then.
very
Yeah.
deftly asleep.
So that will be a total of
Hopefully I
1
can
silver.
Actually.
So I'll be back with your ale.
Pink, not purple.
Come out.
What did he say? He said that so quick.
That's purple. Her hair's pink.
No, that's purple. That's purple.
Talking
That's
again.
pink.
Oh,
That is
gosh.
not. That
He
is
is
not
very
purple. That is fuchsia.
She's purple.
That's
As they're
fuchsia.
saying you're not purple.
No, well, fuchsia. It's the shade of.
She was in here earlier. She was out.
That's a dark purple fuchsia.
Fuchsia?
Yeah, kind of like the tablecloths, right?
I'm purple. I don't want to hear it anymore.
And an ale. That will be 1 silver.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you're more of a purple.
Your hairs are light pink. Both of your hairs are light pink.
I've been told that I don't look enough like a cat.
I mean,
It's not offensive. I don't.
Did he say that?
No.
Who said that?
My apprentice.
You have an apprentice?
I say it. You do look more
Sir, you have a fork.
canine than cat-like. And I mean, it's not a problem.
Just letting you know. Continue.
Because I definitely look more definitely else. But yeah, I don't look like
Hello
her dad very
there.
much.
Do you require food or drinks?
I wonder why.
Yes, you little one.
Why you look like your mom or your biological mom?
Yeah.
I guess. Is that true?
Makes me wonder what Aruna's mom looks like. Because she really doesn't have, she barely has any kitty cat traits.
Yeah. I've read that Defleo's traits are much stronger.
Yeah, we learned that today.
So
Actually.
What the hell?
I'm
we learned
gonna
that today, but
I'm gonna talk to the mysterious guy on the corner of the room. Be right back.
Your place is haunted.
Okay.
Hello, mysterious guy in the corner of the room. Do you wish to eat or drink in this establishment?
I think I'm okay right now. I'm just gonna.
All right. If you need anything, just raise your hand, and I'll be here in a second.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Excuse me.
What happened?
You're tricking people and making them feel like they're drinking something off.
I would never.
Sure, yes you would.
Hello. Feel
Never
free to
try.
take a seat, and we'll bring food or drinks to you.
Yeah. Harry, what can I get for you?
By the way, that one right there?
I don't know. Well, I guess whatever is.
The middle one?
Yeah.
That's the sandworm. Just letting y'all know.
Ooh, did you already eat?
Oh.
No, I'm waiting for all of you.
Aw, that's nice.
Well, we can either do it now, or do you wait till it calms down a little more?
We could like actually sit at a table and eat for once
Yes, that'll be
instead of behind
nice.
the bar.
I think doing normal things? I don't think so.
Well, you can sit on the table.
Oh, crazy. Why are we still jumping?
I'll sit on the table. You
So-
can eat
You
off
You
me
can
if
sit
you
on
want.
the table.
I don't think we can eat two of you. That will
You want
just get
someone to eat
everywhere.
soup off of you? Wait, is
No,
this soup?
not
What
really.
did you make?
Did you make a soup?
What are you?
No, I made stew.
What is he doing?
Okay. Why the fuck are you back here?
Why? I need to escort someone out of the premises.
You don't want it? Okay, rest on the camera right there.
Alright.
Not. No. Okay.
Do you need me to go get him?
I'm gonna.
That's the sunworm.
You're gonna have to cover.
Somebody, you know.
Gets out.
You're gonna have to pay for that.
What are you doing? The cannonballs.
They put a plate in there. I'm pretty sure it was cleaned off, but
Hope it doesn't ruin the flavor.
It won't. It'll be fine.
Just finished.
got from everywhere.
God damn it, Jim Bob! You are the most worthless, incompetent god I have ever met in my life! Get your act together, or so help me God, you won't live to see retirement!
Are you threatening me?
Thank you very much. I'll get you a water.
You're threatening me?
I don't know to get into that.
I'm convinced.
Oh.
Just so incompetent.
Oh.
Just please keep that up.
Goodness gracious.
Oh no, Jimbo, Bob, you literally told me I walk like an old man, and you told me that I have crappy vision.
Oh yeah, let's go sit at a table and eat Belle's special dinner.
Don't call it Bell Special Dinner, that sounds weird.
Maybe that's because I'm actually taking my time.
Why? I you said Bell special sauce.
Die. Well, technically it's Bell Special Stew.
It's still dinner.
Take care of yourself.
Monday.
Sorry about that.
I got it.
We got a drink.
I was gonna let you know I did my experimentation with the cannonballs today. It went fine, but it seems like what you told me related to your
Yes, I should go apologize to him.
The cannon can't take
He's just doing his bestest.
Welcome, please take a seat whatever you like and we'll bring food or drinks to you. This is empty, don't worry about it.
Esmeralda.
Huh?
No reviews? Red hot after
Taking a break. I haven't seen in a while.
I mean, I'm the same, but I'm
Yeah.
dedicated.
Are you okay?
She's indisposed at the moment. What do you need her for?
Another one and maybe have exploded.
And let her know, maybe.
Good luck, Godspeed.
Wanted to talk to her about possible merchant stuff.
No.
I can do that too, but
She has contacts.
I'm assuming it would.
I'm aware.
Okay.
So do I. But that's fair. I can let her
Hello
know.
there, would you like something for food or drinks?
Vincent, I don't think.
If you do, we can talk about
drink
that.
tonight.
What will you like? Another dark and stormy?
Thing you have on the menu.
Twice if you want to.
Something strong.
We have some really nice whiskey, if I remember correctly. I don't remember the name of it, but it was a cool name. It was something Waves of Tidal. The expensive drink I sold to the wasp person the other time.
My brain just got split apart. What did you say to me? I'm so sorry.
Expensive drink that I sold to the wasp yesterday.
To who? Oh, that was our rum, right?
Yes,
The Molten Reef.
That one, that's the one.
If someone else walks back here, I'm gonna.
Bobby, not again. Come on.
So how much do you want for that?
I'll help you.
Like 2
A
more?
bottle if you have it.
What? How much?
Does it come in bottles or?
We can definitely sell a bottle. Yeah. You want a bottle?
Did you know that
Let's do a bottle then. Let me explain.
He said he did it last night because he was bored.
I'll take him back in a second. But
No, there's
do you want to?
trespassing fines.
Do you want to sell the guy a bottle of the reef thing while I take Gobby out?
Part of your body has a pressure point.
Yeah, sure. I can get a bottle for him.
Wait, where did he go?
Hand is one of those pressure points.
I don't fucking know. It happens a lot, and it just makes my head hurt.
I took him out last time, but I don't just see. I think he just fled.
The blood flow and the airflow.
You'd be surprised. He'll just show back up there in a minute.
I'll put him under my arm again and take him away. He's right there, doing the jumpings. Well, wait a second. Any of you want something? Or you just want glasses with it?
I'll take a glass of wine.
I'm gonna fill up a bottle.
Glass of wine? What about you?
Poke here. It feels super hot, but not painful.
Unless you have something that can serve a vampire, I don't think you have anything to offer.
Something that what?
Unless you have something that works for a vampire, I don't think you have anything.
Do we have something for a bumper?
I mean, we don't just have fresh, unless they drink animal blood.
I mean, we have,
which
technically.
We do have that.
My uncle got me.
But I'm not sure if that's something you're interested in.
Right?
More flowy, like you can push with no
Sure, I guess.
Okay, they're willing to give it a go. Okay.
You wanted the bottle of Molten Reef?
Do you wanna sell the wine? I'll take care of the messy blood.
For a good hour.
Oh, okay. If you are genuinely here, okay.
I mean, I'm fine with it. I've seen enough.
If we, okay, if we sold like animal blood to our
In a cup.
patron. In a cup.
In a cup. Do you feel comfortable doing it?
I've been doing it many times.
He says he's willing to do it. So
Well, not specifically just pouring blood in cups, but I think like butcher animals before.
For a copper? We can either sell it as an ale, or we can 5 copper, or we can sell it a little cheaper at 4.
I mean,
It's just up to
let's
you.
say 4 copper and just beat over it.
The other leg, you can jump a little bit.
It's animals' blood. It's not that it's not that it's my blood.
Okay, who did I get this bottle of Molten Reef for?
I'm not sure. I think they left. I feel like they left.
Land your feet, right?
There's one in the back. I can't
I can
really
feel it. It's like
see them properly.
Was it for him?
I don't think so though.
So goopy.
Well, who was this for? Sorry.
I think they might have left if it's one of the
Well, the
guard
guy in the
people.
armor. Did you
Was it for the old guy?
Yeah. He just
yeah,
left.
They stepped out for a moment.
Oh, okay.
But you
Yeah,
just
with
look
the
at the
blood
drinks
drinker.
ready for them. Yeah.
Well, I have
She said she's gonna
blood.
be back.
Sure, it's It's just only gonna coagulate. Just gonna leave there.
Yeah, I was thinking of that.
We can mix it maybe.
How much is a whole bottle of it, by the way?
So
It's fine.
The guy had like just put 3 gold in the counter. I'm not sure if that's enough.
3 gold. That's enough. Yeah. We can give him a. We can give him the gold back.
Your choice. I don't know.
So was it worth 1 gold or less than a gold?
If I remember correctly, each glass was silver and 6 copper. Each glass.
Yeah.
Does that sound right, sis?
So that should be. I mean, should be about a little less than a gold.
I mean, I wasn't,
Oh wait.
always magical. I was like you.
They'll probably be right.
About
It's
a gold, yeah.
I will say a gold and a tiny bit. Anyone has an abacus?
No. But I guess since they're all gone and it's kind of semi-peaceful, I think we should all eat the sandworm that
Yeah, let's eat.
was so hard to make. He really like was busy in the kitchen.
My maths are correct. It will be 1 gold, 1 silver, and 7 copper.
You're crazy.
You're good at
Sure you're raising the sands?
I don't know how to read. I have to count.
He knows how to count, but not read. Yeah. It's his
We're
thing.
merchants and I can barely even count.
I get it.
Long story short,
Like I said, I just make pretty jewelry. I don't really.
magical
I'm
explosion.
bad
I mean,
at
I had to
everything else.
count the portions of meat, so there's either that or I can only count on around 100.
I can do it. I can't do it
Hmm.
very long. If I do,
Yeah.
I get very
But yeah,
so I just
we can eat. We can go sit on the table. I'll bring the food to you.
You bring it? Are you sure?
Of course,
You want-
yes.
You sure you don't want help?
Okay.
No, I want to serve all of you.
But if I'm going up 1v1,
Okay.
Okay. Give you a drink of choice then?
Well, you choose what to drink. That's your preference.
Hmm. How would you describe it?
Once we spawn,
The meal.
no sight. Just to show you how to
Imagine
not use your eyes to truly
seafood, but like
I'll use sight to show you how to
more insect-like. Like you, like very squishy, but soft. It has a chew, but it goes away after the first chew. It keeps a consistency, but it absorbs the flavors very well.
supplies for the
Are you a wine or an ale person? Do you prefer more of a beer, or do you like?
I mean, I didn't have the money to buy wine. That was rather expensive, so ale, that's normally my go-to.
Let's do the wine.
All right, wine.
I think it sounds nice.
Do you want to take the wine and a few cups then?
Yep, I'll get the cups ready if you want to get the plates.
Righty.
use it to make their own things. But if someone wants to come in for a commission, then I make it for them. Like Nakir, the one you fought, got a commission from me, so he paid me already. So other than that, I'm free as a bird.
Okay. All right. Well, great. Thank you again. I'm probably gonna grab some sleep soon, but I really appreciate it. Thank you again.
Especially since she saw you.
I can hear where your hand is. Don't worry.
Okay, good. I didn't want to be disrespectful.
Nah, you're fine. Have a good one, Kenji.
Thank you. You too, Kai.
Yeah, good seeing you.
See you as well.
I'm not peeking. I'm not peeking.
I mean, it's fine. You can pick them out. It's not that it's a secret.
I didn't know how special you want it to be.
I mean, you cannot taste it with your eyes. So, I mean, no, can you?
I didn't know if you were gonna like put a smiley face on or something.
For the protection of the town.
I shall have.
The assumption she is a problem.
You're fine.
Keep her at a
I
distance.
keep having nightmares of like a bunch of Linden ships showing up and dragging me away.
Excuse me.
Working on preventing that.
Thank you.
I dabble in cooking. My mom taught me a lot. I make very good honey barbecue sauce. So whenever it's summertime, I
Partially.
make it.
I'd have to inquire to the
If you
individual I know
so,
of.
Chum has been patrolling the waters and taking out pirate ships. If he knows what the Linden flag looks like, he could warn us in advance if they show up.
Problem is, a lot of London ships won't.
We might need to
allow
squish
the
up.
coast themselves. So that's why they've been hiring. the
Like
rest of
Asmara
the
needs to sit
people
down as well.
upstairs.
Oh wait, I can bring a little extra thing.
Actually, if you know anybody who can write,
scoot over.
we need to.
No,
copy
that's
down
fine. Let's be
what we
comfortable. I
need.
just bring a little stool here.
Red
Oh. I mean, I can
before I
write.
forget. Can you
I can
copy
write.
down directly from memory?
Sure.
My mom's recipe.
Well, I do it before I head in for the night then.
I guess you should call God just in case if they want to roll for it.
Gotcha.
But some others say a gold.
I was thinking 5 silver, so.
Ez, get over here.
Doing business.
Work.
Excuse me, Baki. 7 silver.
The only thing I'm worried about is if they ever figure out how to solve their problem. Somebody told me with the Linden Air. Well, I read a bit when I was with Thomas.
May I?
That the Linden airships can't get all the way over here yet because they lack the amount of energy needed from their lightning
pour a
crisp
drink for me?
mana.
Yes, absolutely. As I said, I want to serve all of you today.
Thank you.
Just a simple red wine.
I appreciate it.
No, I don't expect the large ones to show up, but maybe a small vessel may at most, possibly. But
I'm sure if you drink wine, but
Get the
that is
can
what
working.
Esme,
I can at least
Esme like.
repel
Go.
103.
Thank you.
Let you know how it goes. Better know like it.
As if testing continues. I have to go use a lot of crystals to do so, though.
I am so sorry. I know we were gonna spar, but we ran out of stuff together in this town. I'm just like, God damn it! So I went out of town to gather more stuff.
It smells very interesting.
It's been a busy day.
Good to know. It tastes pretty good though.
From what I heard,
Not too bad.
Just to let you know that the M rolled and it was a 19, so it's really good.
Sorry.
Alright, yeah.
So
It's
somebody's
better than I
finally
thought
done with
it'd
their
be.
shift.
You're welcome,
Yeah.
sis.
Just to let you know that the M rolled and it was a 19, so it was really good.
I think we might have had a mix-up with our room numbers with you and another wife.
Is already get poured?
Yeah, I'll really like, I get some food for all of you. Oh, and drinks, of course.
It's really good, Bill. Good job.
It is, yeah.
Well,
Thought you didn't know how to
I don't know. I just like,
season, do anything about how.
well, I tried everything, and what was good, I put it in. Worked.
Gotcha.
But cheers for all of you.
That is a good way to go about seasonings.
Mm.
Oh,
And
cheers.
cheers to all of you, and thank you for receiving me
cheers.
with such a warm and welcome welcome. And you're one of the greatest people I've met, all of you. So thank you.
You give it to me.
As of yet, but there will be a
He can drink out of the bottle.
for the town guard.
I'll drink. Yeah, take a swig out of that.
Okay. I mean, I didn't want to be rude, but cheers and thank you.
Okay, yeah.
Cheers to
Oh,
that.
cheers, yeah.
Okay, I'll prepare for that.
Let me get you a glass real quick.
Anything else?
Not bad.
Because I can probably make 2 dozen.
Wine tastes like wood.
other stuff, just in case.
Mm.
So that you guys bring something along.
Oh, I thought it tasted like, you know, honestly, like fruity wood.
Certainly do.
Then, if wine tastes like wood, then why were people giving a hard time to that guy? Yeah, like why were people giving you a hard time if you chew bark? If this tastes like wood.
Exactly.
There are some tasty barks out there, actually. That
How did this get
not
into
to
my
eat,
hand?
but just to chew on.
Yeah,
That's what
don't
I've been
encourage
doing.
him, sis. Don't
Oh,
encourage
thank you.
him.
The supply to the
Because you get something filling, not just something to
Well,
suck on.
there's some barks that like have an interesting taste just to chew on.
Don't people
Even
smoke things
some-
like that?
Some like even some pieces of wood are nice to chew on sometimes.
Serious stuff. Anything else happen? I've heard about
Hey,
It's a dog.
you save her?
Yes, the house belongs to the
Please do
places
not
around
throw
town.
sticks. You're trying to get me to fetch it.
I can't have her chew bark like Aaron does.
What? But
Do not. Do not.
it's good for my canines.
And she's like, watch where you're going.
Isn't it better? I mean,
if we're out venturing, I'll show you the proper ones to grab.
I mean, to clean my teeth, I choose sand.
Oh.
So yeah, I spit it out after that. You just
Well,
like
that seems necessary for them. For me,
you grab a handful of
You
sand.
don't eat it. You take the sugar out of it.
Yeah, you grab a handful of sand, put it in your mouth, and just start rubbing your fingers or like around your teeth.
No, Belle.
What?
That sounds horrible.
I mean, look at my teeth.
Some people, there's some bark that you can chew on
I
and
stand
it'll
by
clean
sand.
your teeth.
Where will I
Yeah,
get
somebody
bark in
from
the
asthma
desert?
stands by sand.
Oasis.
I don't want to put sand in my mouth.
The one that's probably got
You don't
a
have
The
to.
one that has the palm trees, the palm trees that do not have bark.
We can find proper bark. Some of them
Yeah.
are more rubbery.
Yeah,
I
kinda
guess,
hard.
than others.
Walk around town for a little bit.
So you don't have to worry about fracturing
Okay, good.
and getting wood stuck in your teeth.
Understand?
I like chewing on maple wood. It's the best.
I wasn't here for.
Hmm.
You know, the closer you get to the tree, the more sap you get out of it.
Oh,
So
that's the
depends on
case.
the
I'll
chunk
take
you
this.
get.
I'll take this. You don't need this. If you want to chew on wood.
I like food. I said I like to chew on it, not eat it.
No, that's the
Basically,
difference.
make it the same difference.
I'm not swallowing wood.
Neither am
Chew
I.
on it.
Does it?
We'll enjoy your dinner.
Oh, thank you, rival.
Sure.
Apparently that's my rival. Yeah, I don't know. I beat him up with my fist one time, and now he's my rival or something. I'm fine with that.
Oh yeah, Haddon, do you wanna fist fight Belle someday? As in like a spar?
I don't spar people.
No?
What about a real fight, but we're fists?
Yeah, you can spar as.
Yes, the
Will I
champion
have
on
like
the
get
side.
any penalization because you're my boss or?
In your stances and
Yes.
your footsteps.
Damn it.
Me teaching you something.
No. I'll think about that. I'm not.
Always have to be light on my feet.
You just want to do fist fight? You don't want to do anything crazy?
I mean, I feel like using my sword will be a bit extra.
I almost got chopped in half by an Aurelium sword.
I mean, the size of my own sword, that's enough to, yeah, do that. So I don't do that.
I don't tend to fight people for amusement.
Well, it's not amusement; it's training more than amusement.
Yeah, it's more for training than amusement. Like Amelia and Otto have been fighting each other for training.
I mean, people can watch, I guess, but that's not my point.
It just happens to be entertaining to watch people train. Sometimes.
But it's not like a lot. It's
I like being flashy.
makes you speed up.
I can tell.
Your adrenaline to a height.
Yeah.
More than mortal.
I'll drink to that.
Tastes like home, but better somehow.
Use it and just dodge. Something undodgeable is coming at you.
I mean, normally I just like I threw it in the fire and until it was like black on the outside, and then we ate it. So this is better.
More controlled.
Sure, let's go with that.
I guess.
Something I need to work on.
Back sore from carrying
What?
all that material.
Control?
Control of
I
what?
have to use
Yeah, I'm strong, but
metal cups.
You want some wine?
I don't.
there's a lot of like people who do stuff that they want to carry, and sometimes they pick
Okay.
the whole
Do you want me to drink wine?
town clean of stuff together. So I have
I don't know. You're saying you don't have to.
just more stuff.
Offering it if you wanted it.
It's a good thing because
Fine with water.
I think I
I
have
don't
great timing. All this
take much of the
You need
glass
more?
just in
I
case I
mean,
break it.
you do like chewing on barks, and this is similar to that.
Indeed.
It's not.
Hopefully you won't need
Like,
it a lot.
I've explained it to Bing. Even with my size, I don't
If you all need it, like,
have the best control over.
Ah, you are one of those that get like all blushy when they drink one cup.
strategy with you.
No, I don't drink alcohol in the first place, so I wouldn't know.
Tony project.
Malcolm.
Welcome. Do you require anything?
Perhaps tomorrow might be a better time.
I was just gonna actually ask
I
about
guess
a room.
levels of restraint is the best way to say it. I have.
Room it's 5 silver a
I
night.
had to work on that.
Right.
And so I
5
have
silver a
to-
night? How much?
The best I can do is
5 silver a night.
carving wood without fracturing it.
Yep.
Okay.
You know how those
Can I get spotted?
What?
Hey,
We could
Not
set them
much.
up in the cellar for the night. We got hammocks down there.
I'll take a cellar.
There's a kobold sleeping down there.
What?
Oh?
I think she'll share. I gave her a bear
There
paw,
was
but
one.
pretty sure there's
There was one.
a cot still.
Huh.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
If it's a problem, I'll just pay for it.
I don't like your words. Yeehaw, man.
He takes out a very
Yeah.
Hey, that is not your word to use, first of all.
Look at this.
Well, since you said like a gun, but so I changed topics for me. I don't like talking about it that much.
I'm reeling it back in.
So, what do you all
Okay.
call it? Just
Uh,
for the, where you put the ball,
If you're not
the trigger
fucking
chamber,
down, I'll trust you. If you're working on the
or what is it? Just the barrel still.
The barrel, yeah.
Also, just a note for
It depends on
earlier.
what kind of gun you're using, honestly.
Someone requested a room earlier, and the
So
player
if it's like a
no shot of
rifle,
her
it's
emotional
chambered.
room. So that's
Wait,
why I
what?
saw that
It's like
potion
a
earlier.
flintlock.
Ah, fair enough. Well, someone else has that portion there now,
It's
so.
not written down anywhere.
In your office.
I mean, it's because it's
Oh, those are
like
just
See a lot of
flintlocks.
user error,
Except for the
so I don't think
pepper
it's fair to steal their stuff.
So what makes a rifle? Or have we not seen one yet?
Well, rifles, that's an
Thank
animal.
you so much for the meal.
I've only
Anytime.
worked on
I'm
once.
I'm glad to cook something for all of you.
Old songs too.
Yeah, you'll have to give me the recipe that she made or used.
Also, feel free to just leave them in the batch. I'll wash the dishes later.
My hands on an actual one. is incredibly difficult.
I have a bad feeling we might encounter one sooner than later.
Turn through them.
Oh, what makes you say that?
I know a lot of things outside.
Some of those Corsairs got away, so I'm assuming they'll be back with more Linden enforcement.
For myself, it takes a
Oh.
very small, like, shard
I mean, potentially, yeah.
magic stone. It's inert.
So I'm preparing for the worst currently.
I see a glow. Thing
I mean,
glow,
if that
glowing
happens,
heads,
though,
and then the glow
I probably won't
disappears.
get to handle anything.
Doesn't
I'll
glow
probably be,
magic anyway.
like I said, get
It's a
dragged
good-
away.
It's a good light.
I won't let that happen.
Interesting.
I'm going and put these in the back.
I'd hunt through the mountains to go get you.
It's very pretty though.
I'd go ask a favor from a friend to borrow a ship to find you.
It's
Well,
weird.
I appreciate that, but I think
Magic crystals.
I have a full
Hello and welcome. Do you require any food or drinks or something else?
Hello,
You've
are
seen
you
what
willing to
happened.
be a witness in a
They've
trial?
met once
Yes.
Against
Cool, I'm pressing charges against that guard who threatened my life in here.
pressing odds.
Oh.
Okay, when's that happening?
More information I get, the better I can defend the town.
We're gonna talk to the magistrate about it tomorrow, but
We'll
I'm
see
also
what I
trying
can
to
do.
find Alex right now to let him know that he needs to get a lawyer.
It's
Cause
not
I got a
hopeless, but
lawyer
definitely
now.
will be difficult.
Alright, let me know. I work here,
I
so.
do think we should probably work on town
Alright,
defenses.
go on,
Would be a
go
good idea.
I'm
That's
so
what I'm
much
doing.
gonna vouch for the other guy.
If I can figure out if there's more ways to have steel, I could do some testing and see what works, what doesn't. I doubt a cannonball is gonna go through steel, so I'll have to figure out a way how to puncture it consistently. I guess maybe like an arrow shape or something. But
I mean,
I don't think that'll be heavy enough.
We do. One advantage we have is all these crystals and stuff that nobody's really utilized the way we do. So that could give us the leg up. Potentially.
Well, sparingly. Yeah.
Alright, sis, I don't mean to interrupt your conversation, but I'm pretty tired. I need to get to the rest.
Oh,
So I'm just gonna come in for a hug, right?
Get some good
Hold you.
sleep.
Hope you have a good night. Yes. Yeah.
I'll be
Oh,
working
well,
on
okay.
it
Because
in
I'm
the
coming back
guild again.
down.
Okay. Okay. Alright. So, big sis, I'm going to go to bed, so I'll leave you guys to take care of things, right? Love you, and I will see you in the morning. Don't get into too much trouble, okay? I feel like you do a lot.
Spending time with Evie tonight.
Of town.
Okay. She hopefully keeps you out of trouble. Question mark.
Do you need me to accompany to your house, or you'll be fine?
Working very well.
Oh, do you want to escort me there? I feel like I'm
Up to
taking
you.
out your
I
way.
escorted Monday last night, so your choice.
Oh, did you?
Well, she was a
Okay,
bit of
well, yeah,
someone
if you-
chasing, but yeah,
It's helped to
up to you.
add a bit of
All right.
flourish to it.
I just want you to feel
okay,
secure.
You can. Oh, I appreciate that. You're such a sweetheart. Are you go? Let's
Precisely.
go take a trip to my place then, really quick.
Alrighty.
All right. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Oh, hello. I'm gonna get in your way. All right. You have a good night, Hadron. Okay.
You already have an escort.
Yeah, I was gonna say one of all these stupid on top of the mountain. That's backbreaking.
He's speaking to himself.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thinking out loud, you know? Alright. Here I
Alright.
am. Thank you so much, okay?
Have a good night,
Alright,
rest
you have a
well,
good
I'll see you in the
night.
morning. Probably
Yes,
put
you
some
as well. I'll see you in
paper
the
or something in the hole in the window.
Yeah, thank you for the reminder of that. Okay. Take care.
Take care.
Oh.
Oh, you're back.
Oh.
Yeah, no, you
Sorry, it's
are.
a distance thing.
I saw some figures
What?
on
No,
top
it's
of
not
the
a
mountain
distance
over the
thing.
town hall.
Oh, kind of.
Adam, turn off that light.
It's more.
Alright.
A little bit. It's
So
a
still
little
what
bit-
that
Oh,
but
the
you
lanterns
are
hit you
Fine
interestingly.
now.
Okay.
an interesting shade of pink.
It's the lanterns. The lanterns are hitting.
No, I just want to believe that you turn pink when you're shy.
She said that she would be back.
There's some interesting dark figures atop the building, I think.
Must be the head of the guard.
Wait, what?
But first we drink.
Perfect for the job.
It's on a building?
How many?
Apparently there are dark figures on the
I think that
on the roofs or
that
something.
offer to be in the
Go
Captain's
back.
Guild is
Don't
now.
forget your gloves. Go back.
I'm gonna go get the blankets. I'll be out.
Yep. I'd say so.
Sorry, non-negotiable. Good day.
Oh dear, oh dear. Would you mind refilling the red wine, yeah?
Absolutely. We can do that.
Very much.
Of course.
Yes, the coin for also the first pound as well.
Thank you. Here we go.
Very much.
You're making fun of me?
I don't think you want.
No, I mean, so close. Your hair's been up so much lately using those goggles.
Well, I've been welding a lot of stuff. Gotta protect my eyeballs.
Yeah. You should have stared directly at it, like me.
That's
Well,
bad.
I mean, you can develop a persistence to things when you're exposed to them enough, right? It's like looking at the sun, right? You do that like at least
Yeah,
5
you're
minutes a
supposed to do
day.
You shouldn't do that either.
Why?
That's,
You gotta do it.
You're gonna go blind.
No, I'll be fine.
Oh, sorry. I meant to stare.
No pain, no gain, that sort of thing.
Yeah. I don't know what to do with the blood. I just kind of left it there. I'll have to get a fresh one when if they do show up.
I mean, I'm not sure how long on a cup blood lasts. Might be coagulated. Maybe they eat it like pudding.
I mean, we'd start it.
Hello. Maybe they will never come back. Maybe they went for. Maybe they are. Maybe they are the person on the roof.
Maybe. We kind of have a lot of people who sit on roofs and leave side. When someone said that, it didn't really stick out that much to me. I was like, I can think of several people who've been in town forever. To just
At least 5 people today should flying overhead, and for some weird reason, I think it's the little goblin.
Yes, that is right. He walked into a room with me and Evie, and then he bounced around a bit, and then he was just gone. Like, he was in the back earlier, so that's why I was like, he might just reappear again.
That was the second time. The first time I had to, like, confuse him with the marbles he gave me, and then pick him up and put him on the chair.
Yeah, I'm thinking about, like, getting, like, something that goes down with that little mechanism.
Bunch of nails.
Table, counter.
Thoughts.
Something, because dust bunnies walk under it. Gobby. I mean, the 2 people who walked in, to be fair, it was up, which immediately invited people to walk in, even though they shouldn't.
I mean, I've seen on Anatomy, these doors are like, instead of like that door, they're like just 2 that when you like can walk through and they like go cluck 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 cluck. But you can like put a little like lock in the middle so it doesn't move.
Hello, lock. Do you?
Sure, I'll take it. Do you want the blood or?
Sure.
Do you want it more fresh or the one we put on a cup? Because the one we put on a cup is quite coagulated. You need a spoon. I can give you a fresh one.
Was it? Sure, go ahead.
Sorry, bit of an unusual request.
Be better if you were asking for dragon spit, honestly.
Very flushy. Here you go. Once.
I'm making sure there's nothing weird. Apparently, some wolves or something
4
on
copper.
top of the mountain for whatever reason.
Thank you very much.
Nothing important though. So
Sorry, yeah, let me add.
I'll go sit back down.
Feel free to sit down, whatever you want.
The old man back there?
I'll take care of
actually
him.
not much of a drinker.
Sorry, what?
Something out of the mountains.
I'll make sure he's alright. He's not the happiest today.
Let me go get this man a glass. I'll be right back.
Are we telling stories?
We can.
Sure. You got one?
I can come up with one or try to remember one. I thought like you were gonna tell a story because you were gonna get in a class, and that sounds like you're about to tell something cool.
For them.
Okay. Stories. Oh, I have one. Actual real stories, and not like a made up thing. So back where I was in Asmith, middle of the desert, I live in a tribe with lizard folk. We move around quite a bit, like native camp. When we try to move around with the sandworms, like so if they like migrate somewhere else, they will track them and make some place close. So basically, we went when they were looking for food. So that was, a rather easy way to get food. It's
There was one thing I guess
Right.
I didn't say anything, but I heard a little bit of.
It was good. Okay.
How
I didn't mean to
it
interrupt.
descends.
Just making sure.
One of them.
So it was an easy way to, easiest place to get food, because trying to get anything else in the desert kind of hard. Try to get a snake, okay, you got a snake, might poison you, you die. And also, it feeds nobody.
it was in the distance.
Especially if it's a poisonous one, literally on it all. So easiest way to do was trying to hunt sandworms, as believe it or not. Size of them, they can grow as long as they eat. The thing is, they eat each other. So if they become too big, they become kind of slow.
Tel's alter ego came out recently, and they have a preserved room in room 3 up there.
That's my
And we
room.
had to take the key away.
I live there.
There was a room for them. Either way, do we have an open
There's
room?
a room. Yeah, here's
So
the key.
the host or the actual anathema is currently active?
For one.
I don't remember who. I'm just trying to make sure that this individual has a place to sleep.
Mhm.
Which one was
I'm
it?
gonna assume it's the host.
One.
Don't get in my room. I
Very well.
have my
Thank you very
things there. There's my fish head there.
Okay,
That's
okay.
interesting. I didn't
It's been a
expect
long
that to
time
show
since the weird alter ego came out. I get it. Things change.
the original.
What? Alter ego?
We have a situation in town where some entities from, I guess, what you call another plane called the Void sometimes can inhabit people through natural way or some weird experimentation that got them stuck that way. And one of them currently is Tell, the one you see walking around with barefoot, glowing orange, yes, chest. and
So why this
broken arm.
alter ego needs a room here instead of like going to this person's house?
They don't have a home.
Oh, and where does this person live?
I think she's still currently a guard, so in the barracks.
And they cannot stay with the gods because technically that's not a god.
I guess.
It's not the
it's
same
not.
person anymore, I guess.
That's odd.
And I'm assuming Tell is the one, which is the anathema you see normally, which she's very predatory. Well, in nature, sometimes. Very territorial.
I don't think I've
know about
seen
the
none of
host.
those,
I've
but
only
sure.
seen them once.
Right, back to the
Just like
story.
with the other one.
So out hunting every now and then, they can grow really big, but normally when they get too big, they get kind of slow because bigger, slower, but looks faster because of the sheer size they cover. But so the smaller ones tend to eat the bigger ones. So you normally don't see a big one. There was this one time, we normally like to call them, we bring drums and make a lot of noise, and that attracts them. So we normally had different teams. My team was one person playing the drums. I went in the front with one of my friends. He went just hands, everything on hands. I had my sword. We had two on the back with bows and arrows. So the way was getting them around. Me and my friend just gather and just like hold it in while they just like throw arrows on the crevices between the armor that has on the exterior, right? So easy enough. Like normally they are the size of like from here to that wall on width, right? So the mouth, is like this size normally. Like that's a normal size you're gonna encounter. So we wait, we hear them like sound start spilling everywhere, and then when they jump, we grab them. So just in case we're two, so in case this one jumps from one side or from the other, so it doesn't eat the person with the drums or the people in the back. But this time, the one that came out, I don't know how to describe it. Ancient. The mouth was from that table to the counter.
Oh.
Yeah. After that day, we didn't have someone to play the drums anymore. I had to jump to the side. My friend did the same because we tried to jump and get the mouth open. No way out. Jump to the side. I tried to shove my sword in between the face. It dragged me quite a bit of time through the sand. That sword broke. It's not the same sword I have now. The two scouts, the one with their bows and arrows, just scatter around. They're like quite quick in the sand, especially. My friend with the hands, he was good at diving in the sand when necessary. he did that and stood still. We thought the sandworm ate it as well. Turns out he just went to the sun and waited for a day and a half until we came back just to check and we found him. Great guy. But yeah, we lost we lost the guy in the drum.
Oh, right.
It lost nobody liked him, so a little bit of an asshole. He thought he was the best, and he was like, I have this. And the thing is, he didn't stop drumming even when we told him to stop. When we saw it coming, you have to stop drumming, or it will like really pinpoint to where you are and fuck you up. He just kept going, thinking, I can take it, and he couldn't.
The way he plays the drums is better.
What?
It's different than the rest. No, I don't know. I'm just assuming his thought process.
Oh, well, you know, he was actually tone deaf, so it was even worse. Poor guy. So sorry he died, but, you know.
Yeah.
In that, like, line of work, it's bit more common than you expect.
Yeah, we definitely heard a lot of things about living out there. I mean, we weren't in the best conditions. But...
In the 28 years, that was the only death. So, a lot of injuries.
Damn.
A lot of injuries, a lot of, oh no, I lost my leg, my tail got bitten off, stuff like that. Which, if it was to me, yeah, horrible. It was lizard people, they should screw them back.
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't.
So it wasn't really bad. Yeah, now that why you have two tails? That's another personal question, right?
No, I have a. I honestly don't know exactly why I have two tails, but I assume because my dad's a cat and my mom's a dog. That's my assumption.
Aruna doesn't.
One looks more feline to me.
Yeah, one's more cat-like.
Aruna's also part of Deathly,
sure.
and the Deathly traits seem to be very
Well,
strong.
yeah. I don't know about genetics, they call them today.
Cat-wise, I have like the claws. The hair's definitely from my dad. And I have a cat tail. I think the fluffiness of my fur is also more cat-like.
I've seen plenty of floppy dogs.
Not super strong.
Yeah, but it's like soft like a cat.
Oh.
If that makes sense.
Okay. I just a mermaid's meat.
Sure. I mean, haven't confirmed it myself yet, but it will feel weird if I have to start just petting your arm, so I'll believe you.
You can if you want.
Is it not work inappropriate?
I don't know. Is it?
She's making me pet her arm.
Letting him.
You don't have to.
I'm not making you do anything.
I mean, you're my boss. You can.
If you wanted to.
She's the big boss, though.
Yeah, you're the big boss.
If you wanted to, you
yes,
can
boss.
if you're curious.
Oh, it is soft.
Money on the table.
Scratch.
Let me know if you need any water or anything else.
It's very soft, yeah. I only have hair in my head. I wish I had like arm hair. I think it was just soft.
I mean, maybe a potion for that or
I'm
something.
completely covered in fur.
You were from Aspen as well, right? Wasn't it like the sound's just a pain in your fur?
Well, we lived in an oasis. Cause that's where our mom's farm was. There was a big town in it. And we lived on the outskirts.
Well, but
which is why we were able to have a farm, because there was an oasis. Yeah, yeah.
Big city.
But we didn't have to deal with the sand as much as other people.
Yeah.
Like, not as much as the people that lived out in, like, the middle of the desert, per se.
Yeah. I mean, we were low born, so, I mean...
I don't really know what... Well, I know that, you know, low burn, it means you... I don't know what it means.
It means we were in the city, but we didn't really have anything anyways.
You had a farm, that seems like a lot.
Or grew up poor. Well, it was more like
Mom got
the farm was so Mom could feed everyone. She had a
Ah.
soft
Yeah,
heart,
something
so
that
she kept taking in strays.
and something that she built up over a very long time. It wasn't. There, like here, like if you came here and you're like, oh, can I purchase a farm? Someone would be like, oh yeah, if you mama. And back home, I mean, you just have to do it yourself and
Yeah.
probably
it was
deal with
mostly,
people
like,
trying to take what you have.
It was mostly like she only grew stuff that, well, for one, that she could grow there, but it was to feed the people that lived and worked there,
All right.
and also feed the camels and horses.
Fucking camels.
I fucking hated that. Mom's the head camel. I hated that fire.
You said a swear.
Hey, don't tell her that. Don't tell Mom either.
Yeah,
So-
I'll write it in our next letter.
And what was the choice of opening a tavern instead of like a farm? Since you already had experience on that, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
we didn't really do the farming ourselves. Like I said, I spent all my time with the blacksmith that took care of all the horses. I didn't really learn anything farming wise.
Runa tended to the plants and cooked a lot.
He was a retired.
that kind of a
The
green thumb?
blacksmith we had that worked in the stables. He was a retired sailor, so he knew how to make cannons and stuff. And work on guns.
What a colorful amount of people, like different backgrounds.
Yeah, I went into the city to do work. Or out of the
If
city.
you ask me, I think he was there because he liked Mom.
I don't know. Never paid attention enough. I'd go into the city to do work, or again, out of it, depending if the expedition team had any ruins or something to go find.
Like
And Aruna spent all her time in the kitchen cooking for everyone, making sure all the farm hands ate, and everybody's taken care of.
I mean, having in mind
And
the amount
Mom
of people
spent-
you are
'cause Mom was
saying,
the
yeah.
one doing all the farming. Yeah, Mom was the farmer, so.
Yeah. I think Aruna picked up on a bit of it, though. Again, I always thought she kind of had a
Well,
green thumb.
definitely the gardening side of things. She does like to
Yeah.
grow herbs and stuff.
Oh, she did mention that today. Yeah.
Yeah. Man,
We were actually trying to see if we could find a place where she could have a garden.
Yeah, we were thinking about opening up a shop of our own, because this tavern is not ours.
I didn't know.
Yeah, we just run it.
Who owns it?
I mean, we've taken over it. Miss Mew?
Bing, his wife? Yeah.
Wait, who?
Bing actually doesn't. Bing just helped build it. Big Ogre.
They're married, aren't they? Don't they run
They
it?
are. No, they're not yet. They're getting married.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, no, they don't show up very often, so
I
it kind of is us
noticed.
at this point. But yeah.
Maybe we should just buy it from them.
I mean, it feels like
Build a business empire.
it feels like with the amount of people that come around, you'll probably save enough to probably buy the place. Since the other person doesn't come often, I don't think they care too much. Plus, we can cut corners on the expenses. If I can fish for the fish that we use, that'll likely be something less to spend on.
The fishers here, there's a fisherman's guild.
Yeah,
They
but
seem
you
like
have to
supply us with lots
pay
of our
for it,
fish.
right?
Which is really nice.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
Come again.
For the drinks.
Yeah.
By the way, a quick thing, Bard. If you ever want to perform in the stage, you're welcome to. We'll throw one or two
Yeah,
drinks.
we'll pay you for it.
We'll throw one or two drinks free for you.
And we'll pay you.
Absolutely. I'll have to take that up sometime.
We took all these yesterday. First, free drinks, then tips, then maybe pay.
Well, I would like to pay the bards so they come in like regularly and do it like as a job. That'd be awesome.
I guess.
Yeah. I used to dance for nobles.
I absolutely believe that. You have the profile. You have all the jewels, the shiny things.
Handmade.
I used to be
I
so
believe
scared
that.
of strangers I'd hide under tables.
What?
I said I used to be so scared of strangers I'd hide under tables.
Oh yeah.
I mean, when I
It's just,
walked,
you know, when she first came to town. You've changed a lot since we got to leave side, actually. And of course, you guys got comfortable in some places. We just didn't really stick around many places, at least lately. I mean, we were traveling merchants. But
I mean, for me, I had to learn to be social because when we went into the town to sell things, people either talked to me or a bunch of lizard folks that had less clothes than me. So they were more keen to talking to me. Yeah, only like a loincloth. Most of them.
I could do that.
Is that where you get your fashion from, as lizard folk?
No, because wearing a ton of clothes and Ethnic sucked. I'm gonna take all this shit off.
No!
Everything off the window! Wait, is that a frog?
Yeah, it's happened before. It's a frog. You like it?
It's getting cold outside. Don't be doing that.
You have my frog?
I like it.
I made it myself.
First, I mean, it took me a while to look at it. First, I thought it was a beetle. Well, first of all, I thought it was like a circle. Then I saw the eyes, oh, it's a beetle. And then I saw the back legs doing the witch. And then I realized it was a frog, and I like it.
Like made of gold.
Yeah, that's what I thought. But yeah, I like it. It's very nice. Are the crystals just fancy gems or like magical things?
Fancy gems. I mean, I could replace them with some of the stuff here.
I don't know if that.
I have been fashioning some jewelry out of some mana crystals. It's been my high sellers for a lot of my trading. So I've been making most of my money.
So what? So I've been told that the crystals can explode, right?
Yeah.
So, like, you do mechanical things that move, right? What happens if you make something, then when you press a button, like 5 seconds after, it's just like a little claw just goes ping, on the crystal.
Is there?
I mean, there's the potential, I guess.
I mean, I was thinking of that. It's like, oh, that's a weapon for people, I guess. I don't know why it came to my mind. It's just like literally just thought came. I terrify myself sometimes.
Bunk, 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 bunk. You okay?
You know, don't drink or something?
Yeah, just thinking.
Want some, yeah, water, juice?
Oh, water is fine.
Okay, I can do that.
Don't worry, I'll get it. Unless you want to get up.
No, you're up. It's too late. I'm retiring now. Oh, you're actually taking that as an excuse.
Huh?
That you're actually gonna use that as an excuse. I was just be like, I'm retiring and I was gonna lift my legs up. But
a little bit of water.
Yeah.
You know, as I was thinking that if we ever remodel in here, we should make like a little like snuggle nook up there.
Oh, I thought you were looking at me, but you were looking up.
I requested some fancy pillows.
On the counter.
You want me on the counter? Okay.
No, I was
Excuse
just
me.
saying. No.
Whoa.
No,
I'll walk you back to the
On the counter, on the counter, on the counter.
Okay, I see what you employ. Damn, can't believe it. So about that in room.
Are you leaving Monday?
Do you want to do the in room or do you want to do the fancy office?
Potentially.
Are you the person that broke into my room?
Walk you back to the guild hall.
Whose room?
What? Someone broke into my room and left a healing potion there.
No.
Oh.
I have broken into no rooms today.
Yeah.
That sounds suspicious, but sure. Well, technically you have the key as well, so I don't think that's breaking into. But
yeah.
I
was I gonna say anything to you,
council and am a member of it, so if I really needed to, I could just get the key from our people.
Maybe, possibly. Why?
What are those from?
Oh, it is.
Whoa.
I want to
get
food.
I will say sandworms, but that's yeah. I don't.
Drinks, and I want to relax.
Sweet stuff.
I can tell you later.
What you thinking?
Of course, you know me.
Oh, okay.
Actually, I'll do drinks. I just realized I forgot I have my little and my stupid little packed lunch that he'll get mad about if I don't eat it.
Damn.
He,
You know, I made something special just for you.
Oh, I guess I'll have some too.
I'm kidding. I'm
Sweet,
kidding.
I'll
I'm
have it.
kidding.
There's some
Messing with you.
there's some sunworm stew left. If you want to sell that, it will go about it. No.
Yeah, do you want some of that? Bell made it himself. It's pretty good. It's actually really good. But it's not sweet if you're looking for sweet things.
Well, you know my diet consists of sugar and meat, and that is it. That is my diet.
You can throw
Sugar
some.
and meat.
You can throw sugar in
It's
it,
really
I
good
guess.
meat. I'm gonna use some sugared water. Or sugar. I can put something sweet in some of your
Sugar
ale.
water, like,
That makes you want-
are you a bee?
I'm
Are you
a
a
dust
bee?
devil, so we consistently eat off of sugar mainly. Meat is another exception, but mainly sugar. We can survive off of it.
Hey, Vincent.
Hey.
It's the way body is.
I was hoping to get an ale before I call it for the night. We're having a sit down outside and everyone's
I'll
talking.
get that to you.
Oh.
Thank you.
You get that?
What? The people with horns.
Excuse me?
I was joking. I was joking
Wow,
that
my
the room
face
was
is
full
really
of
up my
horny
ass.
people.
I mean, yes.
Yeah.
Wait, no, that's not you.
Yeah, it was definitely for me. Quite on the table.
Thank you. Also,
Or do you want something
I've
like
been
a
told
strawberry
by
jam?
the sister that
As
you
long as
are
it's sweeter, you
doing
can just put
something to
sugar
move
in
the
anything
parts
and I'll
outside
drink it. This
to
is
inside or
long-
something like that.
As long as it has
And she told me that if you like to ask you if you ever need help for that, you can count on me.
Any booze? You like wine?
I think I understand what they're trying to say. And don't you worry, whenever we start furthering the repairs over there, you'll be contacted immediately. Or
Wait,
at
what?
least there will be a post on the board
Wait, so
asking for
it's the thing that we were doing for that actually?
I'm positive I've glugged those.
Yes, it's
Oh.
finalizing the actual building, the constructing over there.
Oh, I thought that was something
That one
completely different.
time That you lost a lot of product.
No, it's alright. No, it's alright. But don't
Gotcha.
worry, you'll be told. Or at least keep an eye out on
Sorry, I
the
thought you
board
were
that's
talking
outside. I'll make sure to put something up there.
Gotcha. Have a good night.
You as well.
Oh, look, it's different.
Yeah, anything else?
This is my first
Wanna join up on the...
the
I
changes.
mean, I can call that fun, I guess. Join up over there. Unless you wanna have a thank
I'm
you for
alright.
yourself.
A lot more food on the menu now.
Up
I'm
to
just
you.
waiting for when Monday leaves.
Work on stuff.
Appreciate the offer.
We do have a lot of
Alright, let me know.
Okay. Take it easy. Don't work too much. Don't sleep in next time.
I will. Alright.
You taking a leave?
I'll probably just finish the pocket watches. Yeah.
Do you need an escort for your house?
I'm gonna go. Haddon said he'd
Just don't let
walk
Super
me to the guild. But thank you.
Anytime. Have a great night.
You too.
I never had sandwich myself.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
What's
Let
going
me,
on?
let me know what you think.
He made it himself.
Sets down her little package of other food.
All right. I have a bit of it, yeah.
Are you?
What?
Are you like a cat?
Do I look like the... Do I look like hair?
Or, sorry, are you like a dog?
Do I look like Monday?
Mondays?
Well, I'm just saying you're wagging a tail.
Hey, watch the bottles.
Yes.
Got it.
It's very good, actually.
It's got meat, so it hits all the criteria.
DM's roll a
Not a high bar to
DM's
hit.
roll a 19 for sure, you know.
Oh shit, it's good shit. Holy
It's good
fuck.
shit. Very exotic.
That's some good shit.
I mean, I won't call it shit, but that, you know. Also, I have never tested shit, but I'll believe in you.
I wish waiters at the restaurant did that to me.
You guys
What?
have like, can do you guys do like takeout to where like not today but another time I can just like.
Oh, we can start doing that.
back.
When things are like
What?
quiet, I can't do errands.
I mean, we gotta get more meat, which you seem to have put in an order for. So
I mean, I have
But I'm
brought
just saying,
first
my
day.
fiance writes about people and their food. It was like the first things he did when he was here.
yeah, the coin bugs we don't have anymore.
I mean,
he
first
wrote
day.
papers on it.
That's good.
My first day, I brought a fish this big. Second day, I brought a fish this big.
Bad.
Third day, I made this amazing meal. So it's all up from here. Do you want to see a fish head that
That's
has
what someone says.
a beard, eyebrows, and human teeth?
No, I don't think so.
It's in a bucket of salt in my
I
room.
have questions, and my only question is, why are you arching it back like that? It's crazy.
What am I?
He's got
What?
so much sass in his pose.
I'm stunning. What do you mean?
You are stunning. You are stunning.
I mean, I'm not arching anything back. Have you seen my feet? I have to stand like this, or else I will fall.
The only things allowed on the counter is not feet. We are not, unless you like that, and that's just not me. I'm saying asses on the table's fine. Feet, a little too far, especially if you have your toes out.
Technically, do not have toes.
My toes are out.
I'm sorry I was raised the way I was. It's nothing bad. What?
You're making her cry.
Hold on.
That's the most fake cry I've ever seen in my life.
What?
It looks like you really need to go to the bathroom.
Oh, shite. I'll drink to that. What?
I drank because you, both of you, swear. Yep, it's the purple.
You just met me
offense,
today,
no offense.
by the way. I have no idea who
I
you
know.
are.
Monday said something similar.
I'm Evie Atticus. I work with the Council as Foreign Affairs, even though they decided to drop my position beneath a secretary.
So you're Miss Attic.
Miss Attic?
Yeah, Miss. You're I forgot your name. Your name Attic, right? Miss Attic.
Atticus.
No.
Miss
My
Attic.
last name is Atticus.
Addict.
I had a kiss, like I
Okay.
had a kiss at her.
Miss Addict.
Yeah?
Sorry, it's my
Is that a
accent.
good one or a bad one?
Miss Addict. Pleasure to meet you. My name is Bill. Well, Bellinor.
See, it could be worse because I can't tell if he's saying Attic. Well, I know you're saying Atticus or attempting to, and half of me goes, man, I hope it's not addict that it sounds like, because dear God, I already have enough bad rumors about that one time.
What? I was clearing my throat. No drink. What you want?
More sweet stuff, strong as can be.
Yep, drop a
Strong
strawberry
in
in it.
alcohol,
Double
but
shot
needs
of
to
what?
have some
Rum.
sweet.
Oh, the rum in the. Okay. Rum here.
It's rum and drop
That's
some
it.
strawberries in
I'm
it.
gonna melt into sand.
Don't do it. No!
I joke. I haven't been able to use my powers much.
How much do you charge for this? By the way?
It's fine.
Okay.
So much. I pay her.
So much.
I pay her very specially. With
I don't want to know the special payment that you had to pay. That's probably after I leave, but you'll do you.
Oh, Bing would
Listen,
kick my ass
have you
if I
met-
fucking did
have
stuff
you
in here.
Have you gone to her office?
No, actually. You
Yes.
mentioned you have one.
You have! That is a lie! We did it.
You took me to
Remember
the
when I said,
basement.
oh,
Is that your office?
no, not here. In the big building.
that
in the
what?
City Hall.
Oh, but I thought you had like an office around
Remember?
here. That's your office?
Remember when we walked in there?
Yeah, but that's your office?
Remember
You
that?
never go there.
Yeah, no, just true. Yeah, I don't
Why
have a
you
reason
have an
to.
office?
Maybe
we all
tonight.
tend to not go to our offices.
Sure. It seems
You know what?
rather
We don't need that
useless.
couch anymore. We need a reason to get it out of that room.
Oh, I see why you need an
Casting
office.
couch.
Yeah. Yeah, you were there the other day.
Yeah, and,
literally
and we
yesterday.
heard the people next door, so I understand.
It was happening again, by the way.
And all they got to hear was clap, 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 clap from the other side.
Yeah.
Not surprising.
No, not at all. Esmeralda throws it back all the time. What do you mean?
Oh, this is my third day working here. Also, third day. Also,
Well,
third
day,
day.
you should very much know that she claps it back.
Well, that's
by
what I
now.
want to say. This is my third day working here. Also, my third day in this town, and I already know when she says clap or chicks, I already know she means those and not those.
Yes, she does.
Everything else, like every other person, completely opposite.
Endearing traits of Esmeralda. I'll drink to that. Let's add that to the list. There it is.
I was gonna try and
Get a
cook them.
little-
Not. What?
Do you always foot handle your stuff? Were you reaching
No.
for that?
I mean, it was reaching. Yeah. Not
Kinda-
always with my
kinda far
feet,
away.
though. When I'm proving a point to Monday, typically. But they're called grippers for a reason.
I've finished that. That one's done. I need to finish off the rest of a bottomless pit self. Ugh.
And if you need help, I'll... What's in that?
It was some weird
I can
sweet
take a look if you want.
rice. It was a sweet rice dish, from what I can tell. What else was in it? God damn.
So if something doesn't have sugar or meat on it, you cannot eat it, or you just don't taste it.
So it needs to have, basically, if you want me to eat something that's not in the wheelhouse of being straight sugar or straight meat, you just need to add one of those two things onto it. So like, take a piece of lettuce, put a bunch of sugar on it. It is edible to me now.
Yeah, but either one in the way of like you cannot. It's horrible without it, or like why it was not edible before.
It's horrible without it. My body will not take it if it doesn't recognize one of those two features about it. It's weird. I don't know. Maybe it's because our bodies are made out of sand. I don't know.
I mean, I've met enough weird people in the 3 days I've lived here, so it does not surprise me at all.
Yeah.
I could be a disaster zone for anyone I come across. I swear, if the flames of disaster does not get out of my fucking head, I'm going to stab it.
I think she's fighting her inner demons.
So true.
Oh, and these things are little sweets. You see a white little square.
Can I have it?
It's white chocolate from what you can taste.
Mm.
Which
I
is
made
a
that?
hot chocolate, you know? He makes little treats at home. He'll bring back stuff if he takes trips up to the capital. Which has to happen a little more often since I'm not pulling as much anymore, and I've been cut off from my family. So,
Sounds like you have a lot of trauma packed in.
just a little bit. I'm currently engaged to a horrible crime family that literally hates half the people in this town, but hey, you know, that's a fun time. I got drugged recently to the point where people had to imprison me. That was fun. This is my booty call. I joke.
You know, I mean, it sounds like you do, but you don't.
I like her.
I like her too. I like her too. Shay,
I mean, like,
I got nervous.
80% of the clients we have like you, so it's, you know, it's not new.
Yeah, but a lot of them really have a weird way of shooting their shots, and I hear about every disaster that comes across. I'm sorry to say.
Welcome again.
Funny as shit.
Do we wish any foods?
Disasters.
Do we wish any foods or wow? Food or drink?
I'm
Anything?
joking. I'm joking.
One moment.
I'm joking.
One moment.
I'm joking.
Ew,
Go
fancy.
for it. You know better. You know better.
No, I'm just gonna. Shh.
What do those smell
I'm
like?
joking. I'm so sorry.
What?
No, I didn't
Grapes.
sniff it. I didn't sniff its finger.
Well, I
Put
can
it to
tell
your
you this:
face.
it's dark magic.
Dark
Delicious,
grapes.
My favorite flavor of vinegar.
Angst grapes.
Angsty dark
Angsty
grapes.
Well, I came up with an idea, something that would help Kaji, technically Sarah and Eva, a drink for them.
Oh?
Obviously, I'll have it, contained to a single barrel off to the side.
Sorry. Thanks, Dad.
But if I remember correctly, what the name of the drink was, it was Sanguineous Virginus.
Virgin. That's all I heard.
Virgins.
Yeah.
Like
Sanguine
It's
virgins.
bloody virgin?
It's a wine.
It's a bloody
Basically.
virgin.
That's an awful name to put on a drink.
I
Well, it's a
mean, if they're a
wine.
bloody virgin, I don't think they're a virgin for long.
I mean, choices.
So
but
true.
have in mind that I literally just serve a
honestly,
cup
life
of
is
chicken blood.
You're right.
That's what I have in mind when I think of blood now.
Would you
A
want
vampire can
cranberry
buy.
clumps in it? Oh, that'd be
No.
horrid.
So a
I've
bloody
disgusted
drink with little
myself with
clumps
that.
floating. You have an imagination.
I decide my imagination
come on,
decided
Evie.
to say, let's make a blood drink, but have blood clots in the drink by making cranberry mounds.
We
You're
have
great.
Well, you see, it's gonna be
coagulated-
distilled, so it'll be very smooth. Technically like that. No, it'll be a smooth drink like that.
You don't want coagulation?
No.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's acidic,
fun way
if
to
it's
say to your
acidic enough, you can just throw some milk or
Yeah,
maybe some
then Kyle will just drink
cottage
it and you don't have to
cheese and
review
make
it.
them just.
If you ever let me bring back any bottled bullshit, I'll fucking do it. I'll make him
I,
try
mean, I
it.
can send you back with a bottle.
I might
Oh, the
bring him
coconut
back
liqueur?
some drinking and yes, I might bring him
We
back some drinking
can-
food since he always gives me drinking food.
I
But I'm not going
think
back
we
tonight.
have one more bowl to
So
stew.
it'd have to be tomorrow.
Probably, like you have to scrape a little bit of the end, yeah.
Yeah, you can reheat it. I can give a rune or something
Wow.
to reheat it with,
No, it would have been fine if
or to
you
keep
did.
it warm.
We can't. I wanted someone to punch me so bad today. Listen. I was tempted to tell you to punch.
I'm not going to.
Don't do it.
I'll do
I
it.
want someone to
Bat-
punch you, actually.
Do you want to?
This
Sure.
guy likes punching. This guy likes punching. These actually both you guys like
Okay,
punching.
sure. Okay, you can hit me as hard as you can. I don't mind either way.
Wait, what do you want to do with it after? What are you thinking about? You can't hip check my wall.
I could hip check him.
I can take it.
It's a learning experience. I think it's a learning experience. I think that's
Oh
what
yeah,
it is.
definitely.
He's gonna hit you hard.
Hit me hard.
I mean, he told me find it with a do. Well, I was containing myself on that time, but yeah.
Do it towards that wall.
I definitely think that I don't have it visually set up. Actually, let me see.
I thought you did.
Not on this one.
On this one. Oh.
Not on this one. Okay. And my
I'm
other
fine
one's
with for
bloody as hell.
theater of the mind if you want to.
Theater of
if
the
it matters
mind.
that
It
much.
is. Yeah. Theater of the
We're just
mind.
gonna have a glowing aura.
So do you want to punch? Do you want to do? You want to punch something? Punch.
Am I not gonna get like to the fire or anything, right?
I'm not gonna do anything to you.
Oh yeah.
As has watched me punch a wall 50,000 times and then do something with it. So, you know.
Yep.
Okay.
What? What do we do? Just punch you?
And don't worry, I'm
You
a
just-
medic.
Yeah, just punch me. You can punch me in the face,
So
in the
they-
side, in the arm, wherever you want to
Yeah,
punch
you
me.
know,
If you want to do the
you're-
most
you're the better
damage,
help
I
here.
don't mind. I can take it.
You sure about this?
Mine was only technically a byproduct of helping her.
Face, stomach, kidney, ear.
You can punch me in the kidney. You can punch me in the stomach. You can punch me in the face. I don't mind.
What?
Yeah, I
Oh,
feel
yeah,
bad
that's-
like
we need that for
punching
later.
I feel bad punching someone in the face that they're just standing
It's
still.
the most damage, but sure, you can do stomach.
Can you pretend you're fighting? I'm not like just gonna like put yourself like in guard and do like
I'm-
just
oh,
something. I don't
no.
know.
I'm going to punch. Oh, I'm drunk as hell. I'm gonna fight you. I'm not gonna pay my tab.
I don't feel that. I like punching when it's like a fight. This is just sad. I don't feel comfortable punching someone that is like not fighting back.
Don't fucking punch me then.
God damn. That doesn't feel like much from what you can tell.
Yeah.
Just sock me in the stomach. I want to be punched. Punch me.
Just give
as
her a
hard
good
as you
punch.
can.
Signed up for this.
I know, but now that I'm in front of this tiny thing, I should feel bad just punching. When they're like, look defenseless.
You're gonna regret that later.
I know, you're acting like something's gonna happen, so I have some neurons, but if they're not like just fighting. Ah.
Belle, there's mice in the back. Can you deal with them?
Mice?
I got it.
They're
there's one
eating
right there,
things.
too.
You got that?
I'm
What?
gonna do this job for him because he sucks.
Come here, little thing. I'm gonna eat you.
Eating something in the corner. They were eating something in the corner.
They're running. There's two of them.
I don't know what to do.
I'm
about
going to
this, and I do
divorce
not
your
want-
mousehold. I'm going to divorce your mousehold by killing one of you now.
One went into the cellar, but there's nothing for them to
There
eat
it goes.
down there.
No,
Step on.
No, one went in the cellar. There's multiple.
It feels like they're oil up.
This one's just staring at me.
I have one of you. I have one of you. You're about to lose your whole mousehold. Okay? You see? You see?
Yeah, I convinced them.
I'm holding them. I'm holding them at knife point. I swear.
Ow, 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 ow. Not letting go even you feed me.
Do you have a small little wooden bucket to stick this thing in?
It's eating my finger.
Just get it out then.
Ow,
Or
ow,
kill
ow,
it.
It's
I
not
don't know.
biting of fingers.
Gigzor.
Fantastic.
It looks a fucking thing, actually. You might accept.
Yeah, you're gonna watch her hair just slowly start turning blue. It's just slowly creeping from the roots the longer. It's eating your corner.
It's the. And that one are eating your feet
This
and
one's
and,
biting my hands.
and that one
It's
was
in my
eating
hands,
your
so
You
it's
have
biting
two.
my hands.
Yeah, there were two.
Oh, so okay, one's in my hands and one was biting my tail. Now they're getting more. There's more.
And there was another one. There was another one eating your tail for like a hot second.
Do I not have it
So,
Oh, okay.
Yes, I have it. Hold on.
Grab.
I know where to put it. Come on. Come on, kid.
I don't want to like hurt your thing. Grab. Ow, ow, ow. Grab. From the ears and pulls up.
Is that the last one?
I think so. There were two. I stepped on one by accident. Yeet! And don't come back. I stepped on one in the kitchen by accident. I threw the other one away.
That's fine.
Oh, I think it's still alive.
Ain't no way you got that one in your big grippers.
Do you have that?
This one's in my hand.
Where did all these mice came from?
I got one.
I don't know. We haven't had any shipments. I didn't have anything in any boxes. I have no clue. Oh, the fucking hole in the floor.
I told you to recover
No,
that.
there's a hole in the floor. I did recover it.
You gotta have a box. You have a small crate. You gotta have something I can store it in.
Yeah, I do.
But can I keep it as a
Yeah,
pet?
get a little box. Yes.
I'll put it next to my fish
Okay,
head.
home. I'm gonna keep mine as a pet. Go get your own.
Ah, you got thrown out.
Cool. I'm gonna
Stick the rat, the mouse into it.
Well, it's a big, I mean, how fast they run? They're probably like far away by now.
Do you have any spare
Just
food
hold
I
on the
can
side.
buy and shove in there? Why?
I have some berries and nuts that someone gave me one time if you want that.
Yeah, that'll take it. Just shoves it in there.
Another fucking one.
Cool.
Another one came in.
There's still one more. I'm gonna carry
Yeah, there's
this.
still one more.
I'll be back. I'm gonna put this in my room.
Yeah, butter and that check's hot down there.
Did they went inside the open fire? I know they're on the fish heads.
No. Yeah, we're in the fish. You got that? You got
Yeah,
that.
sure. Is it? They're.
Hey, Lily.
Hey, are you here?
No one. No one. Yeah. Yeah, you are. You actually are. You're a god. That's at the start of it.
He was a bit crazy.
I think it ran.
Disturbing the peace. I need them arrested immediately.
Oh, that's
Wraps around the ear.
That's not good.
Picks up.
Oh, hey, I'm supposed to arrest.
You're my friend now.
I'm supposed to arrest that. You bring it back.
You'll lose a witness if you do.
Arrest that.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Can I have that box?
I can't.
I'm sorry.
Do you want another one?
Yes.
Small one back there.
Adorable.
Yes. My queen.
Sir.
I mean,
But if you see
Sir.
another one, please arrest it. It
Just
has
for a
disturbed
small
the
thing,
peace,
as
and I
much as
don't
that guard
want
is an
to
idiot,
die.
as a member of the guard myself, I may ask that you not threaten the guard's people when they're actually trying to do their jobs. It's not their
Right,
fault that
Tim?
they were told to capture.
I just said, do you want a witness or not? Kind of thing. He asked me to be a witness. How's that
Oh, I-
threatening? Go.
As much as I appreciate it, sweetie.
Oh, I thought you were. I could have sworn. I thought I heard you say, "I'll kill you."
No, he gonna be my, he gonna
Drops
be
into
my
the box.
witness for my court case.
It's in the box. What do I
Here,
do?
here's your clothes box.
That was Jin.
I don't know. Feed it.
That was,
It exploded.
Sorry,
that was genuinely just me mishearing
It
it. then. I'm so
exploded.
sorry.
Yes, they put us to their.
It literally
I
went
think it's just
boom.
in the box.
Are you sure? Because I saw it
in the box.
exploding.
Are you hungry, Lily?
I have learned that I can just jump through this.
I will believe that it's in the box for the
Check the
moment.
box later.
Yes.
Just assume it's in the box.
I don't think it's
We're all friends.
Esbury, I'm trapped in a tiny box.
You've been letting me stay at
I
that
jumped
camp,
through.
so I didn't want to rest
Hello.
there unless you knew.
I learned today that
Hello, people. We should solve the mice problem. Food is good quality. Does anybody want anything? Drinks of food?
it's so you when you lean over.
Water, and also I just wanted to apologize. That was me just mishearing. I'm so
It's
sorry.
alright. No worries.
Oh, I didn't know what you.
Tap or mineral?
Yeah, sure. I like what's the
tap.
I think I like tea. I could get some tea right now. I think.
Do you want some tea?
Alright.
Oh, I gotta arrest that. I was told
If you want a tea, I'll take something a bit stiff actually.
you up.
No, I can't.
Water.
I'm gonna pay
All
for
the
it.
mice
By the way.
can't be picked up, but they are being picked up.
Yeah, of course.
I thought you were getting
I don't wanna
getting
wait for-
suitors or getting some pussy or something.
Tea for this one. Then.
Always. I'm here actually
What would
getting
you
pussy
like?
right now. What do you mean?
Oh, if you don't mind, something a bit stiffer.
Sorry.
Like,
This is kind of tavern. All right.
like ale.
An ale will do.
Okay.
Yeah, ale is a good idea for what I'm about to tell you.
3 copper.
Far more than you can handle.
4 copper for the ale.
There you go. 3 deaths.
Actually, if you're thinking this will get me drunk,
More party than not.
If you want to get drunk,
for both of us.
Okay. But if you want to get drunk, I recommend the Dark and Stormy or the Reef, which is a very nice rum.
What did I just say? What did I just say? I said stop.
So,
where are all these coming from?
I'm gonna ask you if genuine. Did you
No, we
did you fuck
didn't.
in my office?
No,
Are you lying to me?
no,
Are you fucking lying to me?
We aren't. I didn't do. Literally, we heard some people talking in there
earlier, and she threw it back, and all you could hear was clap, 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 as they were having a very important conversation
Oh
in
yes,
the
I
other
was
room.
having an extremely important conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what a neighbor is, right? Office neighbors.
I'm surprised.
Office name, so he's confirming he is the office name. Understood.
Fantastic.
Yes, I would be more suited for Eva, Sarah, and Kanji.
You know, work something.
I'm going to say something, and I'm only going to say it.
Probably won't be there.
Or maybe a little bit of disrespect.
Why? Why are you doing this to me?
In my office,
does remind me.
Get out! Out! Out of the kitchen! Out of the kitchen!
Fuck in your office.
Shoo! Shoo! It's a mouse! It's a mouse!
You're just saying the house next door.
Out!
Yeah, we're just talking about.
I kicked all of your family away! There were 7 of you!
I know you're gonna fuck in my office now that I've made a big deal about
I can pick it up and put it in the woods. It doesn't want that, but.
Not really.
I mean, it was all fun and games until one started chewing my finger.
Every single person I've ever met has been nothing but contrary to me.
It would get us both fired so quickly.
Is that a risk? That's definitely a risk that you're willing to take, knowing you.
Definitely have a decent amount of food in the general store.
We're not gonna. We got a nice couch in mine. I want to see how
He
terrible.
stole your soup!
No, well, this is actually yours. You wanted the extra one that was like for takeout, something like that?
Oh, I would love to do
tomorrow.
that. Tomorrow, though.
Oh, tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
If you guys make a new batch.
Well, that will be hard since we don't really have more sandworm meat.
Well, whatever you make tomorrow, I'll try whatever you make tomorrow. I can't take this back tonight because I'm staying here tonight. Did you
Alright.
Did you
I'll put it outside.
Don't you start.
I tried to arrest it. It started biting me and bonked it on the head.
She just
and
pulled on
it
his
connected,
tail.
and my hand was all bandaged.
I'm not gonna do that. That hurts like hell.
Why did we
Ow.
both go to
That's
smack at the
just
same
fine.
time?
See,
You can't be mad at me because we had the same thought process.
Shush. No, honestly, now I'm thinking about it. The fact that I made such a big deal out of it would make me want to do it more. So now I think I've only shot myself in the foot.
What are we talking
You
about?
really
Yeah,
have.
we're fine.
Because it was not in our wheelhouse of thought at all. We were just informing you that there may be a broken couch at some point. That's all we were going to inform you of, is that some of the items need to leave the
I
offices.
never figured to have them. I just do that
There's
a lot.
something.
Elijah's
There's
door
something wrong.
broke today.
Oh, that's
It was
crazy.
crazy. It
Why
was
does
like
so
termites.
angry?
Anyways, there's
What?
totally a capybara girl.
What are they looking at? Are they looking at me or are they looking at Evie?
Waiting for you. I don't know.
I did
He
have
looks
a-
rather
they had-
angry.
oh, no, it's what-
what are you angry about?
Why are you mad?
Are you?
Random fact in case you were curious.
You have to apologize to them. One of you.
For what?
Why?
Just apologize.
And these one?
For what?
Or this one?
Sorry, you pushed them
Only
off.
Only Otto can understand.
Push what? Off of who? What?
Alright, let me get additional information.
Oh yeah, that's why you have a different language. I don't care.
That's what we hear.
Big bar lady, you'll need to help her. She hasn't eaten all day. She's going to die.
Dude, you're drunk. I've drank too much.
I don't have any alcohol.
Probably meant to say.
I think you have like the Ultra Brewery thing.
I don't know.
Have you ate bread? Have you ate bread today?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, good one.
You asshole.
Had lasagna.
Did you?
That's fast on it.
Me?
Wait,
You?
Or them? Me?
Oh, you? When did you push one off the bleachers?
Way back during the
One
tournament, I
time.
think.
Okay, but remember during the tournament.
You were getting married.
I mean, me and you had nice baths before tonight.
Sorry to interrupt. Do you require any other drinks, food, or anything?
That is incorrect.
What's he
I
before?
think this will be fine for now, but come get a refill later, perhaps.
For sure, just raise your hand in my direction and I'll come by then.
Thank you. You're
Thank
doing great, by the way.
Do I what?
You're doing amazing.
Thank you, it's my third day.
Oh yeah, no, that's all. That's all I need. That's all I need. All right, yeah, sure. Just a fuck buddy. Just a fuck buddy.
He was at the time.
Just a fuck buddy.
As much as I want to see
Yeah, great.
what
He
was
that guy should
at the
just sit in
time.
fountain. I'm not
Yes.
going to eat anything he makes.
But
Jim,
I was also drugged off my ass by my fucking
What you looking at?
diabolical mother.
Yeah.
You have a lot of trauma.
Oh yes, okay. So
No,
at the
but you
time
missed
there
it.
was somebody else. They were like drugged.
I would
and
punch.
kind of in a very different.
You will what?
fashion.
If you were small enough,
Drugs
I
is
would
something
punch
that
you.
makes your
Oh,
you were any
punch.
in your noggin.
No,
you can
punch.
Yeah,
I would.
feel after that?
You can punch.
You can hear
Why-
this.
Yes, I
Oh
can.
no!
I can hear it.
Oh,
You can understand.
please call a healer.
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
Oh,
You're asking for this.
Just so you're aware,
still
her
learning
blue
just
hair
like
still stayed.
Still
I did not use
Oh,
it
okay.
from
Oh,
earlier.
okay.
It's when the blue hair goes away. That's when it is.
Gotcha.
Hello.
He's asking.
I tell him the truth and he
Put it
gets
inside
angry.
to kill it.
Why me?
my
Like purple?
He doesn't get angry. He just is pissy.
Oh, purple? I thought you were normal colors.
He's always pissy.
Are you like
Did
brown?
you see this
Yeah,
one?
that's the
Let
point.
me know when you
That's
see.
literally.
Oh no. Like a kind of reddish purple.
Takes off.
I got bit by a little rat that's not going to do much to you.
I know you can see color.
I mean,
Punch me.
No, I can't
I
see
constantly got beat by a rat.
What?
Permission to punch me once
I
as
don't
hard
wanna
as
do work.
possible. I won't hit.
You don't want to do work.
You see, I didn't want to look like
How
that.
much effort did
I
you
said
put
what I
into
said.
it?
100%.
Funny enough, I could probably just
Cool.
crooked blade, too.
How strong would you say that punch is, just so they're aware?
Considering the enhanced strength, if I were to put a blade on it, it would go like way. If I were to put a blade on that punch, it would go like through bone. He has slightly enhanced strength, so that punch was not so great.
Unfortunately, now it's at times
I'll
2.
fucking do this.
You're gonna break bones.
You want to do this?
Are you,
I'll do it.
you positive you can take it?
Yes.
Are we getting a bar fight? Alright, we're
You can take it?
Do it.
Yep.
I'm not
You
gonna do
can't
that
take it.
here.
Lens!
Is this a bar fight?
There's a mouse over there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's a nice punch.
You can have deniability.
Yeah.
No, I haven't. Don't worry about it.
Well, you did
Took that. You actually took that. Her
you
hair is
did
no longer blue.
better than the
fucking
little
get you.
like delivery man. Oh, that was nice.
Okay.
I see you're quite a tank. You can take it.
Are you? You look a little bent out of
I can
shape.
punch you twice now.
Am
I
I?
don't.
Am I
I
bent
think
out of
you
shape?
just want to do that for fun, and if
I'm just making sure. Are you actually able to take that?
I've been wanting to do that for a while.
Yeah. Why? We wasn't
I mean,
supposed
if
not
you
to?
wanted to
Take a
again
look
this
at you,
time, I will
just in
strike
case.
back at you, and that won't be fun.
No, for sure.
Just in case. I
My
wanna make
boss
sure
says that you should look at me.
Yes, I am a medic. So is that one over there, but okay, let's see. Let's see if there's any bruising. She hit you right here, correct? In
Yeah.
your torso? Just gonna slightly lift up the shirt.
You see a bruise.
I don't know if there's any bruise. Okay.
Just a bruise.
Little bruise.
Probably.
Let's just do this just in case. Are you able to accept magical healing?
No clue.
Yeah, we could do that.
Let's find out.
Okay.
This is
Wait, is
this
it
is
gonna
air
like, is it
affinity,
gonna
just
like
so you
take
know.
away the bruise? I want it. I don't want to take away the bruise. That's a mark.
It would just heal the interior.
Also, wear a bomb.
That's my inner marks.
Alright, fine.
Right.
I mean, I do have a little bit left over. I could probably make a confetti bomb.
Hello?
That'd be funny.
My witness.
I'm fine.
My very important witness.
Little baby.
She's still waiting for food.
I have no clue what you're saying. Yeah.
They want to eat. They haven't eaten all day.
She's still waiting for food. She's starving to death.
Well, they never come and just tell me like what you want, darling.
For that mouse.
Oh, well, I was gonna ask her just like some
soup or something simple. Apologies about him bugging you. I didn't ask him to do
alright.
that. Just letting you finish your conversation because it's not,
Vegetable
a lot
soup,
like starving to death.
chicken soup.
100% once again.
I'll take some chicken soup. I keep
Anything,
very good
Rodriguez?
for vegetables.
Good old pal, good old friend, good old pal.
Okay, now.
Her hair.
But a total of 1 silver total.
Noticeable difference here. So. Okay. You're doing a great.
I'm gonna kick you in your shin again.
Hey, I'll get bad woman.
By the way, to explain, my guy, it's fucking rock. It's has its highest possible physical trait, and then he just becomes harder by just accidentally pouring magic onto himself.
So there's a lot of pushback here.
There you go. There you go. Thank you very much. That will be 1 silver. Thank you.
I'm getting sick of this.
Thanks for the food.
I am also.
By the way, doctor examined me. It's just a bruise, and you lift up, and it's like a bruise is the shape of her
I
fist.
understand the assignment.
You're hardy.
You're getting launched. This hurts.
They
This
what?
hurts like
I mean,
hell. We
not
might-
that
you might
punch
break a little bone,
specifically.
but that's
I
not
saw
the
her
goal.
hip check a tree and blow a hole
This is
through it.
break
So I was
bones.
really worried about you.
Whatever you want to do.
No,
I'm not
boy,
upset.
I'm taking bigger
Yeah,
things.
he's got armor. He's fine. You
Was
won't
a
break
good
bones.
punch, decent.
Okay.
It can break bones.
That was supposed to happen to me? Or maybe like, no, I think he's weak.
Yeah, if you were
You're not
normal
heavier
like
than
him.
Yeah, I think.
I'm
you're built
normal? What you
different.
mean?
Hmm?
I'm normal, what you
You're
mean?
built different.
You're built
built
different. You're built like
Yeah,
you
so I'm a
have...
Deathless.
Are you a Deathleos or are you a Dragon King?
Okay, before I get arrested.
They look
by the
scaly
cops,
to you?
Okay, so you're
Rawr.
The way with office or in? What is your
These
choice?
legs are not
I'm leaving a
concurrent
mountain.
with Deathleos.
Yeah, in. So
Office sounds fun.
office sounds fun.
Since where
I
are
think
you
we
an
have a lot of
expert
work
on
to do
how
tonight, so,
people's speech should look like?
We should grab a bottle. Wait,
My
I have bottles in
fiance
I
is
have
a
bottles in my
Deathleos.
office.
I
I'm very
know.
educated
Does that
on
make
Deathleos.
you an expert on speech?
I have old good stuff.
No,
Exactly.
they're
I'll
Deathleos,
delete
and
that,
they have
actually. I'll
See?
short
delete
legs.
that one.
Elamir didn't used to. That was me.
Oh, never mind. It was developed.
Well, I have no clue. I think I had this
Do
my
you
whole
want
life.
some more than that, like sweet rum?
Yes,
What you
definitely.
thinking?
Yes,
Right,
please.
actually, I
That
found
sounds
out
great.
today.
Okay. Got that on
Maybe it's a
strawberries.
mutation. Maybe it's like one of those deadly sin mutations.
I don't know.
Are you an Envy Deathleos?
No, pride.
Pride Deathleos. That does track. I agree.
They'd be envy if their eyes were black.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Purple. Send it in.
Purple? Correct.
Wait, is there an
They're-
envy
they're
Deathleos
right,
in town?
prideful, very
They're rare, but
I mean, how did everyone goes like, oh yeah, you're pride? I found out this today. I never knew that before.
I don't think we had a pride come in for the tournament, but I don't think we've had an envy show up.
Deathleo. You got the height
That
for
is
it.
such a incredible backbend you've got there, friends.
It's
My.
a scar, not a back pen. Thank you very much.
No, you have your torso bent
Oh, the
nearly in
arch.
half.
The arch, you mean? It's called the arch of the back.
arch.
Yep.
Arch of the back? Well, excuse me. I've never been able to make a woman arch their back, so I wouldn't know.
I believe that. I'm gonna straighten my back on the back. Then.
Oh yeah, you can. Yeah, it is kind of. That's what you mean.
Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing, Mike?
I wasn't. I'm normal.
Don't drink that.
Oh, don't worry about it.
What did it say? What did it say?
I can't hear them.
What did they ask? Yeah, did I ask something? I looked inquisitive.
They're talking to reciting poetry.
Am I not arching my back anymore that much? Am I fine?
Yeah, little
Yeah, it's
stuck
less.
in there, but yeah, it's a lot.
I think this model doesn't respond well to your lock and hip, to your head and hip being locked.
Oh yeah, I forgot that's a thing. I need to change it.
Because I think it's like folding the torso in half.
You wanna have a harem?
Hello. So weep you off your feet. Let's go.
Ain't no way. Hold on. Give me
Oh,
a minute.
How are you that strong?
Give me. Let me.
I literally can take punches, absorb them, and use them as my own. So yes, your strength is my strength. Thanks. I already used
does
up
my-
all of it, but hey.
what I would do to be able to pick Flora up like that.
It's called. You probably
Training?
could.
I
You
don't
can
think
learn.
I can.
Bet you do it,
I
Aaron.
realize that she's 8 feet tall and
Anyway,
roughly 100
ready?
pounds.
Off we go.
You got this.
One of your big
You
things
gonna be able to close up?
Sure, as every single night it has to work in here,
No, it's
I
just
will
like,
close
it's just,
up.
It's just like vague enhancement because of
You are doing
I mean, I
great,
told you.
and you are
Body.
greatly appreciated.
Also, if
You're
you
gonna pay
reflect
for it.
strength, if you want to, I can punch you so you can punch something very hard.
You gotta convince Vincent
Very
to
hard.
Go for
borrow
it.
his armor.
Do we need it now?
It has to be it has to be unimpeded. I've been
Another
able to
time,
do it
another
with
time, not
runes
tonight.
Okay.
If I get any more roughed up, Mesmer, I might get upset.
Normally.
Alrighty, I'll close
Off we
up.
go.
Be
Have a
knocked
good
out.
I
night.
think this body is like responsible to working out.
Thanks. You ready?
There's
Yeah.
no reason it shouldn't. Have you tried?
Do you think I'm made of muscle?
Your body's still gonna respond to. You think most spirits are made of meat?
Yes.
If you were to do a rep right now, would you get stronger?
I mean, right now, yes.
You
If
mean-
I was in my
oh,
other
yeah.
form,
You're
in
Elamir,
my-
aren't you?
I am Elamir. But like your brain expects a result.
Need anything over food or drinks, by the way? Just sitting there.
You're being a nerd.
Says the fucking runesmith. That's some nerd shit.
I want to take it. Just a glimmer in her amulet, just making sure.
What is going on over there?
Plucks the meatball.
My chicken. What the fuck? Can't believe it.
I did not put any meatballs there. I have no idea what he had grabbed.
Is he gone? Oh my god.
Yeah, he stole food and run.
Still send the chicken out of it. It's fine.
Right, sure. What a day.
Also, you're a Pride Death Leo.
Apparently today. I got told by
I just clocked you as like a gluttony. You've definitely got the height for it.
I don't know. I'll be fully honest. Have no clue about what any other means have. I don't know. A drive of a lizard folk raised me, so zero clue about Devlos thing. I got a full course history of Devlos thing today. I found out that there's a big ancient dead one thing parts on a cave right outside the thing.
Oh,
New
you
to
got
me.
to see the ancestor?
Well, no, I didn't went to. I got told to because of all the thing that is going on, and I was like, they have a what part? And then they told me, they explained the thing outside, yada yada yada.
Yeah. It's a bit spooky, but they're actually quite nice.
I'm completely still unsure how that works. Like, it's dead, but it's not.
I would give an explanation if I had one. Magic's not my thing. Probably something sins bless them with life eternal or something.
Fair.
I mean, they are among the first Death Leo.
That's what I've been told. So I think, they are really old kind of thing, but no, they are bones, but they can talk. So yeah, not just confused since it's a lot to digest since I did not knew anything about it. I found out there were different Death Leos when I got here. Never seen one before in my life.
But you never seen a Death Leo before you came here.
Grew up in the sands, surrounded by lizard folk. We went to the town of Azimith to sell our extra things. There were humans, different other like biscuits and things every now and then, and a lot of slave elves. That's it. Didn't stack around enough to know anything, so I don't know.
That's fair.
So, Jim Bob is not an ordinary human. After I just did my medical, he just got up and walked off and said he was fine.
Pretty sure he had like internal damage, but he tried to like walk it off.
Definitely.
That's just a normal man that has a lot of ego. Like he presented to himself to be as Lieutenant Captain, Mayor, something, 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 like 3 titles. But he just joined, and then he was, yeah, they put me on the thing because I'm the best. So I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
he just already has a lot of like
So
ego.
I did speak to Sally about this. He's not technically a god.
Does not surprise me.
Yeah.
I do not like that man.
So the thing is, he got shouted at because he went to the kitchen and threw a dirty plate into the food. He got shouted from his the other god that he was with him shouted at him because he did that. And then like 30 minutes later, he came by and was like, "I need a witness for the trial there because I'm gonna sue that guy." And I was like, "I'm gonna be a witness." And when I walk in to be the witness, I'm gonna be like, "No, yeah, the his superior was right." Because it was the food that I cooked that he threw the plate on. So I'm really, really angry at him.
I think that's fair. He's
Yeah. Held me to be a witness, not on his favor.
The other day, the other day, I'm over by the big tree in the middle. This is just like moments before like the weird sort of like yesterday how we all sort of heard things and felt weird sort of ominous feeling. Just before that, I was explaining to Ruben about the sins and everything because he was curious about our religion. So I was giving him the rundown, and then I just look over and I see Len's just like sort of like whoop, I don't know what that was. I see Len's just behind the fountain at someone just going like. So I go over to ask what the fuck is happening. Like, is he being attacked or not? Turns out the guy was trying to take a shit in the fountain.
What? The guard, the supposed guard of the guy?
Yeah.
I'll be surprised if they.
Stop him from doing
I'm surprised that they let him have a guard armor at this point.
Absolutely.
That's an interesting thing.
Do you not get it? Strange, man. Anyways, like, I mean,
I'll take your time. Don't worry.
polish this off for you. Oh no, I'm already done.
By the way, are you gonna help out with the whole dealio?
Oh, absolutely.
Are you more of a fighter, scout, healer?
More of a fighter.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I'll definitely also lend any menial labor where I can. I'm no craftsman, but I can at least lift heavy things.
Well, I'm gonna get some herbs, some things that Little Miss Mayor asked me to get for the potions. So that's one. I swear I hear someone. That's what I'm gonna do because there's not much to do until a place to keep the chimeras safe it's decided or built. Then there's a scout party that has to go and find everything, and then something is going to happen. So there's quite a bit of time until we take action. So
do we know if it's in the Vale or not?
Yes.
I know,
yes, it is.
If you get the chance, I recommend talking to one of the people at the Smith to
make a mask. No, being told.
Yeah. Luckily, I got this one here.
Yeah, I need to talk with oh, it's the lady that I don't understand. Hello. Do you want anything for a drink? Drink you want? Or food? Do you want food?
Kalera frey vel kalera juve desa.
They're looking for you and then they're gonna go to bed or something.
I think they want me to go off to sleep with them.
Oh,
not like that. Like rest sleep.
Sure.
Yeah. I thought so too initially, but it turns out it's just a cultural thing.
Sure. Wink, wink.
Trying to flirt. Explain later. Yeah. out for now. It was nice talking with you, though.
It was. But yeah, have a good sleep.
I forget I forget what's your name again?
Bell.
I think I
Bellinor.
recalled it.
You can call me Bell.
Yeah. All right, good to meet you. If I haven't said it, my name's Frey.
You haven't, but a lot of people have. So, no.
Good to meet you.
Have a
Nice,
great night.
I'll
Hope
head
to
up
see you
now.
around again. And thank you for your patronage.
There we go.
Sorry to think that I am the owner of this place. Well, I've been working here for 3 days. On 3 days, I've closed. Now, let's quickly solve this body thing issue. I don't think I'm arching my back that bad. It's the shape of the body. Like, if I go like this, I look weird. What? Yeah, it's fine. Let me see if I change the legacy again with the normal one. Yeah, nothing changes. Hello? It's supposed to lock in so I can look down. Did I got this configured? One-handed display, pre-calibration adjustment, standing head and wrist spear tracking. What? Sphere. Oh, wait, this is the locking thing in. This is the one I changed. No, it's the same. Oh, hello. Feet? No, yeah, it's the same. Hip size is the same. I think it's just... Yeah, it's just a model. Yep. I think everyone just went to bed. I said whatever that shiny person on top of the roof is doing. Well, that time it is, I guess. And that's it. Just in time, my triggers are dying. And I want water. There are three water redemptions. So 1, 2, 3 water. So, and thank you very much, Burp, and the other people that did it. Burp and yeah, Burp, two Burp and one other person. I cannot see the name because it's on the thing. Thank you for the water. I really need it. I'm gonna finish the bottle in a little bit. It's 3 a.m. I need to go to the bathroom. I don't want to leave you just on the floor. So yeah, I'll be tomorrow. Tomorrow? Yes, tomorrow. Tomorrow we have Baldur's Gate with Sugi, Sankyo, and Imagine Mod. So
I like team. Let's go.
Fuck. What are you doing here? I forgot to mute myself. Like, what are you doing here? What the fuck? You're fucking looking at me? Are you expecting me to take my shirt off? Were you expecting me to take my shirt off?
I'm pretty sure a lot of people will. So that's on you to suffer. Hello, chat. There's only like 5 of you left on the map. Dab on the haters.
But yeah. Mwah. Mwah to you. Bye, whatever you are. I was not expecting. That. But yeah. Let me see. I'm gonna look to raid someone because it's been a while and I haven't done it. Who's around? Who's still doing the thing? Oh, Corey's around. Corey's a cool dude that I haven't seen in a while. So let me do a little copy and paste to send you all over there. Jacko, how you doing? It's been rather a long beat. Hope you're doing well. I need my keyboard for this. Slash raid. Am I typing yes? Gory games. No worries. I mean, I don't need you to talk as long as you're having a good time and just chilling. All is fine by me. But I'm glad to see you, and I hope you are fine. But yes, need to go to the bathroom. Drink some more water. Probably go to bed. Well, wash my face and then go to bed. So, see you tomorrow. For those who are interested in Baldur's Gate, that's going to happen tomorrow. If I remember correctly, around 6 p.m. CST, unless we change the time. But that's about it. So, yeah. See you around. Have a great time. Bye-bye.